अरे मैं किधर हूँ? मैं किधर हूँ? हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है? एक सेकंड रुको। न्यू सेटअप यार, थोड़ा सा LKS। या इसको ऐसा। ए, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो हेलो हेलो। किधर से स्ट्रीम? मैं हूँ ओफा में, ओफा। ए चैट बहुत अजीब लग रहा है बे। आवाज आवाज आ रहा है क्या? सब बराबर है क्या? तुम लोग को स्ट्रीम का भी आवाज आ रहा है? वेबकैम है रे, वेबकैम है। 144p? क्या भैंच, ज्यादा पी नहीं मिल रहा है? आओ क्या, मैं सब आ सकते हैं? कुछ लिस्ट में नाम वाम लिखाने का है, लेकिन आ तो सकते हैं। ऑलरेडी लोग आके बैठे तो है। कुछ लोग तो यहाँ से स्ट्रीम भी देख रहे बे। 1080 है ना बस। कैसे दिख रहा चैट? कहाँ है ये? दिस इज इन अंधेरी। एंड माई ओल्ड थिंग इज बैक। मोबाइल से चैट पढ़ूंगा। रुक जाइए। ए और मॉड्स, मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, जब मैं बात कर रहा हूँ क्या तुम लोग को अ, दूसरा साउंड आ रहा है? स्ट्रीम का साउंड आ रहा है कि पीछे स्ट्रीम हो रहा है ऐसा कुछ? वो साउंड आ रहा है क्या? वाइड बंक्स? अरे वो तो मैं ये कर सकता हूँ रे। एक सेकंड रुको। ये ऐसा करके मैं वो कर सकता हूँ। समझ रहे हो? मेहनत है लेकिन। ऐसा रखना पड़ेगा मेरे। थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है तो थोड़ा वाइड। अरे पहले। या वाइड बंक स्पॉटेड। ये वही। हल्का ही सही साउंड आ रहा है ना? ठीक है ठीक है। गोविंद भाई भी आ रहे हैं। टीम स्पीक वीम स्पीक का क्या सीन है मेरे को पता नहीं। डिस्कॉर्ड है क्या भाई? क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को। कर सकते हैं, डाउनलोड करें फट से। मैच चालू नहीं हुआ। मेरे बाजू में बोविन भाई बैठे हुए। साउंड इनकमिंग। थोड़ा रहेगा तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं। हाँ? क्या? क्या? गेम नहीं खेलने वाला? वहां जगह है क्या? मैं आता। फिलहाल तो भर रहा है, तो जितना जल्दी आओगे तुम लोग अच्छा है। फुल स्पीड में भर तो रहा है। तो जो सेटअप करने दो। पिंकी दी नहीं आई? नहीं, उसको शूट वूट है, काम है ना। पैंडल में बैठे हो? पैंडल क्या है भाई? ए, मेरे को मेरा आईडी पास याद नहीं। अच्छा हुआ मैं इवेंट विवेंट नहीं खेलता इंच। आधा तो मेरे को आईडी पास याद नहीं रहता भाई। ए, कैमरा तो वेब कैम है यार चैट, थोड़ा तो वो कर सकते हो। 954004। 30 लग रहा है, खा ले तो फिर। कहाँ है तू? ओफा में हूँ मैं, ओफा। अबे वो क्या कोड है पता भी है कि तुम लोग को? इंच। ए मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में हो? हेलो। इंच। पुश टू टॉक। पुश टू टॉक क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? मैं बोल रहा हूँ उड़ा ले ये वाला हेडफोन काम नहीं। ए भाई बहुत गंदे हो रहे तुम लोग। हाँ बहुत कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, रुक जा। हेलो। एफ के चैनल क्या होता है? जी भाई एफ के चैनल में बैठा हुआ। हेलो आवाज आ रहा है क्या? हाँ। स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है क्या आवाज? कौन कैमरा हिला है भाई?
करता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे ऑडियो सब ठीक है।
बोइन का आवाज आ रहा है?
एक बार स्ट्रीम का ऑडियो चेक करो ना।
तू कैसे दिख रहा है वेबकैम में?
हाँ
वेबकैम में कैसे दिख रहा है? मेरे को देख।
ये ऐसा ऐसा लग रहा है अपन
हाँ वही बोला है, समझ गया,
हाँ
चांदनी ना।
डांस बार में अपन।
अरे हाँ
सब
भाई।
ठीक है भगवान भाई। ओके।
सब
ऐसा बैकग्राउंड क्यों है आपका? क्योंकि मैं ओपा में हूँ बंक्स भाई के साथ और हम लोग अभी बस।
चोकलावा स्ट्रीम। ऑडियो सही नहीं है। क्या ऑडियो सही नहीं है?
चांदनी बार से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, बस यही समझ लो।
बोविन का आवाज बराबर आ
एक
रहा है ना?
सेकंड ना गाइस।
चैट मुझे सिर्फ बताओ बोविन का आवाज बराबर आ रहा है? ठीक है ऑडियो सही है। ठीक है ये ऑडियो सुन लिया ना, अभी ये ऑडियो सुनो।
아, 미국에서 왔는데 병철아 에이스 좀 해줘.
She said, thank you, Daddy, for coming with me today. And Bus, please, please be the champions. I came all the way here from Michigan. 그럼 인사.
बराबर
आवाज आ
है?
रहा है अभी?
हाँ आ तो रहा है। बैकग्राउंड बिल्कुल सही है। भाई ठीक कर सकते हैं बे इसको छोटा करके, लेकिन मेरा साइड का वो सब चल रहा है ना, ऐसा करना पड़ेगा। समझ रहे हो? अब बराबर है। थोड़ा ये ऐसा कर देता हूँ क्योंकि वो खाना खाने गया है ना मेरे नीचे वाला। समझ रहे हो? नीचे वाला, हाँ बस। खाना खाने गया भाई। लाइट कम क्यों है? क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी है ना ये, समझ रहे हो? फेस कैम ऑफ ही। मेरे ऊपर कैंडल लाइट है। एमडी पे कहाँ पे? ओ भाई हेलो। कल किसके घर से डाला है? मैं वॉच पार्टी में हूँ। दोनों टचिंग बैकग्राउंड। ये क्या लैंग्वेज है चैट? चैट सुनो यहाँ पे रोहित ऑफिशियल्स भी आए हुए, ठीक है? थोड़ा चैट क्लीन रखे। सुमबुड़ी में वो लोग ने देखा तुम लोग ये सब लिख रहे। यहाँ से ही भगा देंगे। स्क्रीन देखा बस हुआ, शक्ल बात तो है। ये दिख रहा है क्या बराबर? मोबाइल में देखने दो। लेट मी सी इन माई मोबाइल। ऑल गुच्ची ना? मेरे को लेफ्ट में आना पड़ेगा क्या थोड़ा? कैमरा सेंटर कर। टास्क है। ऊपर वाले भाई को छुपाओ, वो भी खाना खाने गए। लैंग्वेज ठीक है ना अभी? वाइड बंक स्पॉटेड। आप नहीं दिख रहे, वो जब भी लाइट आएगा तब दिख जाऊंगा। अंधेरा कायम रहे। This watch party culture brought by G and Riot India are the best thing in IGC. सच्ची में बहुत एकदम नया लग रहा है बे। हाँ, हे यार कितने सारे मेरे क्यूटीज आए हुए। अरे यार अभी नहीं, प्लीज मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार, ये लोग भी ना। कैसा है, होश में है कि नहीं? हाँ, हल्का सा सामने टॉर्च चालू करो। कैसे करो यार? ए बोविन, वहां पे लाइट के लिए कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या?
क्या बोल रहा है?
वहां पे लाइट के लिए कुछ कर सकते हैं?
ऊपर देख रहा है, चांदनी बार लगा हुआ है।
वो लाइट
चांदनी।
इंक्रीज कर सकते हैं इसका ब्राइटनेस?
इसको पूछता हूँ, रिंग लाइट रहेगा तो रिंग लाइट देने बोलता हूँ।
कुछ भी। मोबाइल से फ्लैश मारो। हे गाइस, वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी। दिस इज एफटी बंक्स। कैसे हो यार? भैंच किसका आइडिया था वो? आ जाओ।
Here at the grand finals of Valorant Champions Tour Pacific, where we're going to see the great battle between the titans of Pacific, DRX and PRX. We're live in Seoul, South Korea. I'm Victoria, and with me at the desk or no desk,
यार
on the
विक्टोरिया,
chairs,
On the chairs.
कैसी हो
Just
यार?
the chairs.
Just
We're now the
chairs.
analyst chairs.
the official analyst chairs. We got Will and Tasteless. Guys, what do you guys think of the stage?
किसने किडनैप किया है?
Incredible
किडनैप
to
नहीं
see
किया
from
भाई,
the
हेलो।
I mean, you can feel the energy. It's
सुपर चैट
already
में
packed
जो भी
here.
सुपर चैट मिस हुआ
We
कुछ
got
नहीं
the
कर
wave of the
सकते आज।
fans. Let's see everybody. I mean,
आज
people are
सुपर चैट
hyped.
करना है
We
तो
got an
आपस में
incredible
बात
match
करने के लिए
coming up
करें।
here as well.
Yeah, we did find out we are sitting next to the DRX cheer
चैट पैट
zone.
मिस होएगा बे, मैं मोबाइल
you
से पढ़
might-
रहा हूँ बेशर्मा।
You might hear that kind of bleed through now and then. But yeah, I
डर
mean,
नहीं
the full
लगता।
house is already packed, and we haven't even gotten the show started, right? The players haven't even walked out yet. And I think this is just going to be an absolutely exhilarating
अरे ओ
night of Valorant.
Definitely. And for those
चुप। हाँ, कहाँ है बिंक्स? आई एम इन ओफा। अंधेरी वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है। ध्रुविल भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड यार। थैंक यू ध्रुविल फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड यार। बाजू में बोल।
10 एल्स गिफ्ट किए तेरे को उसने।
हाँ, बाजू से जल रही है तेरी। गाइस देख रहे हो?
क्या करे गाइस, अभी छोटे छोटे स्ट्रीमर है हम।
हैं?
ये बंक्स भाई जैसे नहीं।
भाई बुंड मार ले। एक तो आज तेरे एरिया में आया हूँ।
मेरे
कुछ-
एरिया में जैसे बोलते हैं, इधर में
भाई
डेली बैठता
लैंड
है।
वॉच पार्टी तू करता ना यार।
हाँ, वो भी करता तो हूँ।
हाँ, ओल्ड बंक्स की याद आ गई वेबकैम देख के। सच्ची सेम वेबकैम था मेरे पास। हाई स्पैम कभी रुकेगा? जब भी वो हो जाएगा। अंधेरी में किधर है? अभी आ रहा हूँ। ओपा ओपा OPA। अभी एंट्री का क्या है पता नहीं। यहाँ पे फूड एंड वाटर इज फ्री, ऐसा सुना है मैंने, लेकिन क्या है कैसे आने का है आई हैव नो आइडिया। ए बोविन, यहाँ पे कोई भी आ सकते हैं?
कोई भी आ सकता है
मतलब जो भी लोग देख रहे कोई भी आ सकते हैं जो आसपास रह रहे?
हाँ हाँ, आ सकते हैं।
डायरेक्ट आ सकते
हाँ
हैं ना?
हाँ हाँ,
ठीक है।
एक बार।
और
हाँ, डोर्स ओपन है 12। जब तक जगह है तब तक आ सकते हैं। जैसे
जब
ही
तक जगह है।
खत्म-
डोर्स
हाँ।
ओपन टिल 12 मतलब साढ़े।
डोर्स ओपन फ्रॉम 12।
ओके ओके, डोर ओपन है। लिफ्ट भी है। पोल कहाँ है? पोल नहीं डाल सकता भोपाड़ी के। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर है, देख रहे हो? यहाँ पे ऐसा क्लिक कर दिया ना, घर जाएगा मेरा। Who organized G and Rohit bhai? I am going. Everybody is welcome. टिबन को भी बुलाओ डिस्कॉर्ड इफ इज लाइव अगर वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं उसको बुला सकते हैं मेरे को मालूम नहीं कौन कौन वॉच पार्टी कर रहा ₹2 की स्ट्रीम हो रही है क्यों सिर्फ मॉ पे फ्लैश मिसिंग है यार बाकी तो ठीक है तो बाकी सब ठीक है कैंप भी ठीक है रे सिर्फ फ्लैश मिसिंग है ना सिर्फ वो मिसिंग है ठीक है यार उतना एडजस्ट कर सकते हैं
Yeah, I just want to add one thing before, because we're not going to get a chance to talk about this again. As much as something has been a huge addition to this roster, it is kind of sad that we're not going to see a Benkai walkout in the grand finals.
हाँ, माइक अलग है, माइक अलग है.
Out there, but obviously
Pinky
this is
shoot कर
PRX
रही है.
3.0 in terms of in-game performance.
We had really high expectations for this team. They looked a little bit shaky.
नॉइज कैंसिलेशन हो जाता तो है लेकिन जब मैं बात करूंगा तब भी थोड़ा बहुत साउंड आएगा
Have they shown that they've got their own style? They've leaned into that. They're aggressive.
क्या है विशाल भाई सब बढ़िया
Really take control of each round and are forcing the
डबल साउंड आ रहा है क्या बहुत कम आ रहा रहेगा
Here they are. They came through the winners bracket. They made it look easy. If I'm going to be honest, I thought it was going to be a little bit of a
एक
tough
काम
fight for
करता
them. But
हूँ सिंक करने का ट्राई करता हूँ
मेरी आवाज आ रही है हेलो
टिबुंड
सॉरी भाई मैं कब से बात कर
रुक जा
कैसे हो वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम
थोड़ा डिले रहेगा तो चलेगा
Finals, it was a 2-0 speed run with
यार
these
टीबोन
five that
मेरे
we're
और बिंक्स के साथ नहीं आया चांदनी बार में
seeing as the starting five on
कैसे हो,
stream right
Hellraiser
now.
भाई?
And yeah, sure,
नहीं आ
there's
रहा
two
डबल
lots of
साउंड
lead,
तो
like
फिर
one was
वही
this year,
बढ़िया,
one was
कैसे हो?
actually against Secret Week 1, but that was before something had really truly gotten integrated, not just in his own performance, but as a team. And you look at the numbers, it's something really top important.
Hey, Tibbon, मैं event पे हूँ, लैंड.
I mean, this is a absolute
कौन
stack
से
roster.
जापान मतलब कहाँ हो रही है
हाँ मैं वहाँ पे हूँ कोरिया
कोरिया में हो?
हाँ
क्या बात कैसे गए आप कब गए कल तो उधर ही तो घर पे सेल्फी डाले थे आपने
प्राइवेट जेट
पासपोर्ट है
Now let's talk about DRX.
Obviously,
They
bhai.
had a really long game, 5 games yesterday.
स्ट्रीम का क्वालिटी देख के आपका गेम प्ले याद आ रहा है लैंग्वेज
one of the big
Language.
narratives here from DRX was, in the past week.
क्या लगता है public कौन जीतेगा?
Was coming out looking very
PRX
but
for
he's
second
not
मेरा
in the
दोस्त है
lineup
थैंक यू
here today. It seems like they've decided to pull
PRX
him
3-0
back.
लग रहा है मुझे
Perhaps he was overheating a little. There were moments where he looked to be the best player in the region, but there were also moments where he was
कोरिया
overextended
के
in moments
कोरियन
like
कहाँ है
that.
सामने बैठे
You
हैं ना
got to make
सारे
sure, okay, if this player's not in the,
बिंग
in the
बरोबर
shape
बोलतो
and the
फॉर
condition they
सेकंड
need
तेरा
to be
दोस्त
in,
है पर तू
you're
उसका
going to bring
दोस्त
out the
नहीं
other
है
players' best. And
मेरे
so
chat
far,
में
it
mod है वो
served DRX well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
तो?
we can get into the
समझा?
nitty-gritty.
तो क्या
and
भाई,
other
हेलो,
times
इंस्टा पे
chat में
फॉलो
मेरे
करता है
को
मेरे
be
को
the reason. And
तो
some
क्या?
people out there were
हाँ.
theorizing, well, maybe
Yo,
they'll bring
baby.
Foxy 9 back out for the grand finals. I did not think so. I mean, I thought it was a very
क्या?
intentional
कम
choice that
समझते
they
हैं बे,
brought out
Radiant
Sis
twice.
yesterday, in the
गोविंद
lineup.
भाई आप
मेरा
कितने
छोटा
बार
भाई
पहुंचे हो
है।
रेडियंट
While it was a
बताएं
close match, it
On
clearly
man.
worked
तीन
out.
छोड़
And
के
something
almost
that
correct
Sis has always
में.
been praised for is he's always been the one holding the team together.
अपने
holding
Radiant
it down,
conversation से
even
T-Bone
when
तो
they're
दूर ही
down
रहे.
in maps, even when they're down in rounds. You know, Stacks is
चार
the
गेम
NHL, but
बाकी
it's
है भाई
actually
Radiant
Sis
के
who
लिए
is
दूसरे
kind of the
आईडी में याद
foundation
रखो
mentally for this team. And I mean,
मेन
even
आईडी
his
में रेडियंट
individual
नहीं पहुंच
conditions,
रहे
Flex
दूसरे
तो
आईडी
है.
में
you know,
4
has
गेम
he
बाकी है
been,
ऐसा
you know,
कैसा
मैं तो
working
थ्रोअर
बस मैं
आते हैं ना
DRX
ऐसे
win
बिंग
5000
जैसे
से
दूसरे
पहुंचा
आईडी से
वरना
कैसे
बूटी
थ्रो करते
डांस
हैं
crazy shots at the
इसलिए
beginning of the match.
अच्छा मतलब दूसरा आईडी से कैरी होके
विशाल
रेडियंट
भाई.
बन रहे हो
अरे नहीं
सारे चैनल्स बंद
अरे
में
मजाक
इवेंट
कर
पे
रहा
हो
हूँ,
यहाँ पे
मजाक.
बहुत लोग हैं रोहित वाले
अच्छा
भी
मेन
है
आईडी से इन लोग
यहाँ
थ्रो
पे
करते
मैं
हैं
बूटी
बेसिकली.
डांस करेगा
हाँ
मैं
बे
घर जाएंगा समझ
इसलिए
रहे
तो मैं नहीं खेलता इन लोग के साथ मेन आईडी
चलो रहा म्यूजिक आएगा
चलो
ना
क्या
अभी.
चलो
이전에 PRX 상대로 저희가 1대1
ए टिबन मेरे को एक बात बता तू कहाँ पे देख रहा है
टवेच
यूट्यूब पे देखना यार तू जल्दी रिएक्शन देगा प्लीज
ऐसे थोड़ी होती है सेम तो सेम है अब क्या हो रही है बता
पैर फोल्ड करके बैठा है हुआ है दवाई
बराबर बराबर बराबर
अभी वीसीटी प्लेऑफ आया
बराबर
PRX
अभी
वर्सेस
सिंगम
DRX
सिंगम बैंक आ रहा है सिंगम बैंक
हाँ हाँ ठीक है
बराबर
추가하다 보니까 오히려 더 포텐셜이 높아졌다랄까 그런 팀을
Open Andheri, yes.
것 같아서 무섭게 느껴졌던
अरे
것
बंक्स भाई क्या चल रहा है सब बढ़िया टीबोन या एलरेंजर करेगा टीबोन कर सकता है वो घर पे एलरेंजर नहीं करेगा बाजू पे बैठा
plays or like game plan. I'm more happy to beat DRX rather than like be in grand finals. I would say. PRX 동생들아, 우리 이제 한번 이겼다고 기분 엄청
भाई मेरा
좋았지?
दोस्त किधर है यार
그리고
for second
방영이
यार
있기 때문에 너희들은 우리가 또 다시 한번 이긴다면은 다시 그 트라우마에 빠지게 될 거야. Let's see if you're pro.
एक्लेस को पुल करियो, एक्लेस को पुल करियो, बिंक्स।
यार तू करना यार, मेरा वो है डिस्प्ले कैप्चर।
तो मेरा भी तो डिस्प्ले ही है।
अरे
तो मैं करता हूँ।
मेरा सिंगल मॉनिटर है।
एक्लेस तो है ही नहीं इधर।
टीबोन को बोलो बात तो।
되지 않나 싶습니다. 그
रोहित भाई को एंटरटेनमेंट में सामने बैठे बे।
폭발적인 이제 에임도
एग्जैक्ट
갖고 있기
सामने।
때문에
आवाज ऐसे क्यों आ रहा है? हेडफोन का माइक यूज कर रहा हूँ।
PRX에서 제일 이제 주시해야 될
कोरियन कमेंट्री देखने आ गया, बहुत ऐसा देख के उन लोगों को मजा आता है।
गोविंद भाई उम्र हो चुकी है, हाँ कोरियन कमेंट्री चाहिए।
For second.
You doing right?
PRX가
어니치야?
플레이를 좀 너무 자유롭게 하잖아요.
어니치와?
그 자유롭게 하는 플레이를 저희가 그냥
पता नहीं
आज
कौन सा भाषा है,
저희가
पर ठीक
좀
है।
쉽게 이기지 않을까 생각합니다.
भाई आज IPL भी है भाई, सब कुछ फाइनल है आज।
आज फाइनल एकदम।
चलो भाई।
괜찮나?
16 भाई कल बर्थडे था और 3 साल से सिर्फ आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, देख के बर्थडे मनाता हूँ। लव यू यार। कैसा गया बर्थडे ये बता।
Let's do first round knives only then. In the grand finals, hopefully us and
भाई
DRX
कितना
have
cute
like
है
a
यार।
really close and good game compared to the previous game. So hopefully we all have fun and have a good game. 한국에서 열리는 퍼시픽 리그인 만큼 저희가 꼭 우승컵.
ए मेरा आवाज कैसे आ रहा है? मैं एक बार टेस्ट करूँ। 1 2 3 बंक्स बाय पैंटसम हो।
저번 경기에서 저희를 이제 이겼다고 저희를 만만하게 보지 마시고 그 피지컬 이제는 안 됩니다.
बराबर आ रहा है भाई। हेलो कैम को क्या हो गया? वेबकैम है। कहाँ पे हूँ मैं? आई एम एट द लैन इवेंट। यहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग आ गए हैं और भी लोग आ रहे हैं, लेकिन ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग खड़े ही है।
I still have no fear on me.
डांस वांस होने वाला है, हो सकता है।
So watch out guys.
गेम के बाद रशियन सैलेड। लेट्स गो।
These two teams are like the Romeo and Juliet of VCT. I mean, that were like a sibling rivalry that's constantly going on. Now, the last time they faced off, we saw two totally different results.
PRX जीतेगा
from
भाई।
the first time and the second time, which
लैन इवेंट कहाँ पे हो रहा है? लैन इवेंट नहीं, वॉच पार्टी लैन हो रहा है। तो ये ओपा में हो रहा है, अंधेरी।
Yeah, I mean, and I think you would be forgiven to think that, right? It was such a
Cuties
quick
है
match that you would imagine. I mean, what's going on with DRX? But PRX just looked really good, and the stats really prove it. I think the
मेरा
biggest
वो भी
thing
हो रहा है,
is,
time lapse।
despite trying to get as many first kills as they could, DRX just could not convert those to wins, and that's oftentimes the biggest
Guys,
thing you
vlog
need
भी
to
कर
do
रहा
to
हूँ मैं।
first of all get the lead.
करूँ?
If you get
तुम
the
लोग को
kill,
आना है
you get
vlog
the
में?
round. That's just how a game of Valorant works. And in their matchup in the playoffs, it's only a 50% success rate for DRX.
You know,
Vlog करते
PRX
हैं।
winning the last time these guys fought, that shows a lot of promise, it shows a lot of potential, but I also think we're going to see a very different DRX coming forward here. I mean,
तो
everything
गाइस
is on
लाइव
the
चालू
line.
हो चुका है। यहाँ पे गोविंद भाई लाइव है और ये रहा मेरा चैट, मतलब चैट पीछे। चैट हाय बोलो सब ब्लॉग को, हेलो ब्लॉग बोलो। हाँ हैवी ब्लॉग हो रहा है भाई। वहाँ पे सारे लोग हैं। अभी सब बाहर खड़े हुए, सबको आना चालू करेगा। सेटअप है, साउंड का थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया, चालू होएगा। चलो
used to be somewhat confident in, but DRX, they kept shuffling their compositions.
Welcome to
and
my
now
blog.
With Zest, maybe it's stabilized, but who knows? Does that work? Does the RB Neon still work against the Forsaken Neon this time around?
एडिटर
Let's talk about
ये
our key
लाइव
players that
चैट
we
का
wanna
वो
look at
करना।
for today. We're going to look at Zest and Divide. I mean, they have two totally stacked teams, but these two have been so critical for both teams, sort of being that anchor point, sort of that sense of humor, the heart of both teams.
Yeah, absolutely.
बोविन
I mean,
को
Divide,
challenge करना है
obviously, we
क्या?
saw it in the interview, but Zest,
चैलेंज रेडी है इधर, विशाल भाई है। बूटी डांस करनी पड़ेगी तुम लोग को बस।
तू कर सकता है बेशरम, मैं और
मैं नहीं
गोविंद
भाई,
इवेंट
मेरा
पे
होगा
है।
भाई। अब बिंक्स कर सकता है यार।
अबे इवेंट पे है, यहाँ पे रोहित भाई ऑफिशियल्स लोग हैं, यहाँ पे बूटी डांस कर दिया ना।
करते क्या?
यहाँ पे बूटी डांस हो गया तो हो गया अपना।
वैसे कहाँ हो रहा है? कहाँ हो रहा है इवेंट? बैंगलोर में?
नहीं
मुंबई।
मुंबई मुंबई।
मुंबई।
हाँ
गोविंद भाई भी उधर है क्या?
हाँ बाजू में बैठे।
हाँ,
क्या बात है यार,
आप
मुझे भी
बैंगलोर वाले
बुलाओ
में भी
यार।
नहीं है। हाँ, बैंगलोर में था तभी आए नहीं आप।
क्या आया था भाई? जी का आया था मैं।
ये बहुत
बैंगलोर
बिना
का।
बिना स्टिकर्स के तू आएगा?
हाँ।
शर्म आ रही है, मैं उधर ही था।
अरे भाई मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, मैं आया था जी वर्सेस
जी
PRX का मैच में आया था मैं।
क्या फायदा आएगा तो नहीं कभी ब्लॉग आएगा
ना
भाई।
बैंगलोर में जी PRX का मैच नहीं था, वो था राइट का वॉच पार्टी।
ओफा बाहर दिखा रहा है भाई, वही है क्या? हाँ
वो तो आपको
बार एंड रेस्टोरेंट है, हम रेस्टोरेंट में बैठे।
I did.
अपनी पास में नहीं है तो बहुत खुश लग रहा है, मत करो।
I'm feeling a little nervous. No, look, PRX, I was inspired watching how they played, how they performed. They look so strong. It's fascinating to me that they kind of don't have an IGL at times. There is no leader. It's really going to be about
भाई majority लोग
one
PRX
style
बोल
of
रहे
play
हैं।
with chaos versus another side, which is more traditional, more conservative. But I think with the style that PRX has shown so
The
far,
old grandpa of
it's very
IGC,
realistic
Binks
they
and
actually
Bowen
come out
भाई,
on top.
क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
Yeah.
How about you? Why DRX?
I mean, I think we probably have to get started here soon because I'm hearing a lot more of the
यार मेरे को
announcements coming
monitor
out
छोड़ के
on
वहाँ
loudspeaker,
screen देखने में
but
मन कर रहा
I
है,
will
पता है?
just say, I'll expand on this later when we come back.
बहुत
A
बड़ा
lot
screen
of my
है।
hope for DRX is actually on the intangibles, relying on Zest to hold
Hold
this
डाला,
team
कर दो,
together.
PRX
It's more about the mental.
देखो आपके लिए ओपन चैलेंज है बाय बॉयन बाय सिंपल से मसला है, ठीक है?
हाँ
इधर एक विशाल भाई है, ठीक है? वो
हाँ।
बोल रहे हैं कि आज DRX जीतेगा
All right,
फर्स्ट
we'll
मैच,
talk more
ठीक है?
about this later, but
हाँ।
guys, we have something
लेकिन
really
आप बोल रहे हो
special for you.
PRX
You know
जीतेगा
the
फर्स्ट
VCT
मैच,
Pacific
फर्स्ट
anthem,
गेम।
making
Okay.
waves
अगर
in a
आप
music
हार
video
गए
for you
तो
by
फिर आपको
Don
बूटी
Diablo
डांस करना पड़ेगा।
and
ये
G-Idol's Mini.
बूटी
I'm
डांस
really
क्या है पहले
excited
तो
to
वही
see
नहीं
this. I heard
पता,
it's
और
pretty
Twerk, twerk।
अरे
video.
चार
You
ट्वर्क
guys
ट्वर्क को
ready?
चाहिए बूटी डांस।
I haven't seen it.
हाँ,
So
ठीक
you
है,
guys
वो गूगल
ready?
कर सकते हैं, उसमें कोई मसला नहीं।
हाँ,
और अगर और
अब तो
अगर
नहीं करने
आप
वाला।
जीत
Well, I
गए तो
haven't
फिर
seen
आपको
it, so
10,000 की
I'm
सुपर
looking
चैट
forward
आएगी
to
आपके
It's
चैनल
going to
पे।
be
क्या
very
लगता है?
cool.
I
I'm
know,
sure.
I know.
Booty dance मत
Jake
हो।
from
क्या
Ryan
10,000
has
के लिए तो
also been
officials के
teasing this
सामने
thing.
अपना बुल्ड
Oh, the
दिखाएगा।
stage that we saw yesterday, that's only a
नहीं,
teaser,
नहीं,
right? The
नहीं।
grand finals is what we're
घर
really
पे होता
saving
तो
it
कर
all
देता
up for. So
definitely।
मैं भी
this is
घर
what's
पे
gonna
रहता तो
happen,
अंडा
not
कर
just,
देता।
with this presentation, with the player walkouts, all of
यार
that.
अच्छी ऑफर है यार।
और
इस
हाँ
क्या
नहीं, ऑफर ठीक है, कुछ और
Alright,
बोलो।
well, it's
और
time
ये
to
नहीं तो
watch it.
मतलब
Let's
घर
watch
पे बैठ के
G-Idol's Mini.
करने का ठीक है। इधर अभी इतने सारे ऑफिशियल लोग हैं ना, अगर इधर में टॉक कर दिया ना सबके सामने
यही तो चैलेंज है।
तो फिर स्टेक्स बढ़ाओ ना।
ओ
10,000 के लिए
भाई
official के
साहब।
साथ stakes बढ़ाओ।
बात तो है विशाल भाई।
यार
ये
मैं भी
सुन
इसके
सकते
साथ
हैं?
गा सकता हूँ भाई, मेरे को तो इसके साथ गाने का मन कर रहा है यार।
अरे बहुत हाँ।
हाँ?
ये सुन सकते हैं? 15,000 की स्टेक बढ़ चुका है, क्या लगता है पब्लिक?
भाई मैं तो फैन हो गया यार।
आप सुन रहे हो इधर?
ऑब्वियसली
वो सुन सकते हैं क्या? सॉरी।
हाँ ये गाना बहुत मस्त बनाया है इन लोग ने
भाई, बहुत क्यूट गाना है।
हाँ
बहुत ही क्यूट गाना है। गाना बहुत क्यूट है।
बहुत क्यूट है। रिबन भाई आपको डर नहीं लग रहा? आप तो घर में हो।
गाना क्यूट बोल रहा हूँ भाई। हेलो,
ऐसे सबसे क्यूट तो शबी दीदी है।
गाना तो
भाई
है।
सबसे क्यूट तो वो गाना है।
ये जो लिरिक्स है ना,
मस्त, इतनी मस्त लाइटिंग्स है ना पीछे में,
भाई
क्या
भाई। ओ ये लिरिक्स दिल छू गया है, ये लिरिक्स। हाँ
भाई प्रिंसेस को भी बुलाओ यहाँ पे जरा।
भाई
घर जाएगा।
फिर तो म्यूट होएगा गाना।
Hi guys, this is Mini of Giotto. Great to see all of these people.
Great to see you, great to see you.
Making waves. Big thanks to
क्या
VCT
बात है, क्या
Pacific
background
and
है।
Don Diablo
मेरे से बात
so
कर रही है,
much
रुक।
for having me on this project. I really had so much fun. And tune to VCT Pacific Finals. It's gonna be fire.
या
Fighting. Thank you. Bye bye.
बाय यार, मिलते हैं यार कभी। हाँ मिलते। गाइस देखा गोल्ड बाय चैट में कौन लिखा? अबे झूठ मत बोलो भाई, एक तो मोबाइल में देख रहा हूँ
मिलने
मैं।
वाला है ना आज।
गोल्ड बाय चैट में सच्ची? ए
तो
मॉड्स
मिलते रहते।
माइनस करके स्पैम करो ना, क्या लिखा है? मोबाइल में पढ़ रहा हूँ चैट। किधर है ओ मॉड्स? गुड टू सी यू टू बोला है। चैट करो। हाँ काउट जैसे आवाज आ रही है सच्ची। रिफ्रेश कर दिया भाई प्रोडक्शन तो है भाई। ओ मेरे को लगा यहाँ से एंट्री होएगा लोगों का।
ये कप बहुत अच्छी है यार।
ई कप नम दे।
बैंगलोर का तो बस ख्वाब ही रह गया।
हाँ टिबन भाई ई कप नम दे। ओ बेंच कप दे।
वाले का भी कुछ कम नहीं है
भाई, लेकिन ये कप उठा के लेके कैसे जाएंगे वो लोग?
आज हम लोग जीत चुके हैं।
ठीक है भाई, फाइनल में तो नहीं है ना। ओ भाई ये क्या एक्चुअल है नीचे वाला?
यू आर सो लेट क्या?
डब्बा
वही तो कप है।
अबे ये क्या है?
भाई ये एआर है ना? ओ भाई क्या सेक्सी किया है ना?
ये क्या है?
एआर है वो
भाई।
ओ
भाई एंट्री तो एकदम चोको लावा है बे। भाई सुई भाई कल जो टीम हारी जो रो रही रहेगी ना उनका भी एंट्री ऐसे होता था। 2x कर बात तो फास्ट एंट्री देखेंगे। ब्लैक होल
क्या बनाया भाई?
बनाया बे
भाई फुल AR 3D टाइप फील आ रहा है। वो देख कप। अरे बहंच लोड मत ना, इसलिए 2x नहीं कर रहा था। गंड मरो।
मेकअप भी किया है क्या?
करेंगे ना?
हाँ ऐसा लग रहा है।
एक एक करके एंट्री, बैंटर वाला एंट्री नहीं है।
पहला का बन का ही है क्या?
प्रोडक्शन
मेरे को ऐसा लगा।
यार वो लोग ऐसा आमने सामने आके बूम बम क्यों नहीं दे रहे?
सब तेरे तरह नहीं होते ना।
बैंटर भाई, उधर IRL भी बैंटर होता है ट्विटर के अलावा। ट्विच पे देखना आप भाई, सामने यूट्यूब चल रहा है तो यूट्यूब भी देखूंगा ना, वरना डेली इतना रहेगा। एक और क्यूटी पे आ गया। ये भाई कितना ऑकवर्ड लगता रहेगा ना उनको। एक एक करके जा रहे तो लाइन से वॉच पार्टी, वॉच पार्टी से वॉच पार्टी। भाई कब तो है बे। भाई इसका नसीब तो फुल चांदी ना। अभी आया PRX में और सीधा फाइनल्स। नीचे क्या ढूंढ रहा है? एक्सक्यूज मी, एक और क्यूटी। नॉर्मल वॉक है रे। ये कौन है कोच? यार जो इनको नाम से बुला रहे हैं वो भी कितनी क्यूट है ना, मतलब आवाज। 3-2 DRX, घर पे जा। DRX 3-0।
Introducing the star-crossed fighters of Valorant, VRXs, the giants of VCT Pacific, PRX, and now DRX.
रेड अच्छा लग रहा था। Just saying. किधर है? मैं ओफा में।
Sure, they're keeping that kind of expression of steel, but you gotta imagine it was a grueling day yesterday. How much have they recovered? Mako, of course, we heard from his mother earlier in the stadium. He's got his family behind him, cheering for him as well, on top of all these fans.
यार PRX का
You
एंट्री
know,
कितना
DRX,
शांत था ना.
they've been a real dominant force out here, but this stage, this
ये लोग का
audience,
बचड़ वाला एंट्री
all
है.
these Koreans down here to see them dominate, there's so much.
ये लोग
on the line
खाते
for
पीते
them.
नहीं है क्या? Excuse me.
I don't know if you guys noticed the walkout.
उसका family है.
The girl who's saying their
ये उसका
Atlas,
family है क्या?
welcome.
Shannon.
कैसे हो?
That
Yeah,
is
you
so
can-
cool.
You can start
family?
to hear once you really
Yeah.
know, right?
PRX
Yeah,
का.
you
I'm
can,
just waiting for her to say that little bleep line.
yeah, you little bleeps.
भाई कितना.
But, I
कपे.
mean, this is
कैसा
cool,
है?
right? A celebration, really, for
अबे तू
VCT
दिखेगा भी
Pacific.
नहीं.
I mean,
वो है
once we get
webcam.
into the game, yes, it's going to just
रुक
be
जा.
about the competition.
कैसे मालूम
But
पड़ेगा दिख
leading
रहा है
up
कि
to
नहीं?
that point, I mean, it's a celebration to get to this
दिख रहा है,
point.
दिख रहा
for both
है.
teams, the inaugural
कैसा है कपे?
grand finals of VCT Pacific. Here in Seoul,
चेयर
South
किसका के
Korea,
बैठ गया? तू stream
introduced
कर रहा है क्या?
by, you know, one of the Pacific agents, the Korean agent in
कोई नहीं है, कर
Valorant,
सकता
Jet.
है. Mood नहीं है क्या?
What
Mood
a
नहीं.
just honorable moment for all of these players and coaches on stage.
Yeah, I mean,
ऐसा मत बोल
they've
भाई.
both gotten this far. One is going to be
मेरा
the
first
champion
time
of VCT
Watchparty
Pacific.
वाला
The
हुआ.
other will walk away and have to try again later. And look at this, we got Zest pumping the crowd.
अकेला
up,
है कि
people
plus
going
one?
nuts. We are so close to getting
क्यों?
this started.
हाँ?
Couldn't be more excited.
Yeah, you can tell, right? He is
आज
again kind
Sunday.
of the calmest of the bunch. I mean, Buzz is trying to hype him
Oh.
up as well, but you can see a little bit of nerves in him. As Zest just says,
कप्पा
I'm here
है.
for, you know, the crowd, and Termi, of course, kind of the man that
PRX
all
for the win.
Valorant
कल
fans in
आना.
Korea have been rallying behind, you know, hoping that he really puts Korea on the global map, and he has so far, but so has Alex with
lag हो रहा है?
PRX. And
कैसे?
as we get started here with the grand finals, let's talk about that intro. This stage, what an insane way to introduce these two
डालो रे chat.
amazing
Boom
teams.
bam gameplay.
The crowd is going wild right now. I don't know if this is picking up any of the background audio. DRX has drums here. This is crazy. The trophy also looks
भाई ये लोग
beautiful.
acting कर
And
रहे
this is
बे.
the very first trophy of Pacific, and whoever wins today is the very first.
Yeah, champion. The very first
उनको
champion
क्यों
of
मिल
VCT
गया होगा?
Pacific, and that's a title that's only given
Voice
out
lag,
once,
refresh
right,
करो.
in the
Light
history
गया,
of
हाँ.
Valorant. And, you know,
मेरे
yeah, you
setup
can
से
say,
stream
well,
कर
of
ले
course it
पिंकी.
only happens once, but that's just how much it's going to mean to them to see that we kicked off VCT Pacific as
Sound
the
issue?
#1 team. We went to the
This is
very
sound
first
issue.
Masters, you know, ever since this changed the
Hello,
format
hello,
as the
hello.
#1 team
साले
representing
बराबर है.
Pacific. There's so much on the
Oh,
line. Both these
Binks.
teams, they have consistently
कैसा
been
है?
#1 in their own regions, right? Korea versus Southeast Asia, and now they have to just duel it out one more time to
हाँ?
see who really is
कप्पा कर
#1
रहा
in
है शायद.
Pacific overall.
Let's not forget it was two very different paths for these teams to get here. PRX in a very PRX fashion.
ठीक है, सब बराबर है
quick
भाई.
games dominated
मेरी बुंड
and
मत मारो.
seeded right into the finals. DRX had to slave through those games yesterday. They had to give everything they had to offer, while PRX can stand back and study, watch, absorb, and try to figure out what
मेरे को इधर है ना
exactly
गाली देने को भी डर
works,
लग रहा
in DRX's plays. How
रोहित
can they
भाई के
exploit
सामने.
this? What do they want to play around? So it's going to be a real challenge for DRX coming forward here to deliver the same kind of game they brought yesterday. And honestly, you just don't have a lot of time to prep that. They had the evening and this afternoon, but we're here now and we're
कौन
about
से
to
देख
get
ले?
started.
Yeah,
से
and
देख तो
obviously
रहा हूँ.
one thing
Chat
you
में
notice
वैसे
with the
पढ़.
bans, PRX, because they came in from that upper bracket final, they get both map bans. They're banning out Haven, no surprise there. They've
Oh.
never really truly enjoyed playing that map. And
ये
even though
advantage है
DRX
क्या?
has shown some weaknesses on it, it is an age-old, tried-and-true map for DRX, especially now with Zest in the mix. So that's banned out, but I'm curious about the second one. And it's going to be split.
ये एडवांटेज है
okay? I
बे.
mean,
जो भी आ रहे डायरेक्ट
entirely
उनको तो
surprising
बैन
either.
मिलता है.
yes, given recent matches, it's not that surprising. If you think old PRX versus old DRX, you'd be wondering, whoa, what happened? I mean, PRX loves to just go aggressive and blast through, you know, with shotguns
beach
and double
पे.
duelists. But they haven't been really enjoying the new format here, especially as every team's picked up double duelists. DRX actually seem to have had a lot of
भाई
prep on it, so
तू
they're
कहाँ है?
massive
मैं लेटा है.
advantage
मैं
that PRX
ओफा में हूँ.
has.
And we're going to start out with our first map being on Fracture. And so far, I mean, statistically,
Bunks
this
by
appears to
hello.
be at the bottom of the screen a pretty decent map
हाँ
here
चलो
for
कौन
PRX.
बोल रहा था
Yeah,
PRX हारने का
absolutely.
शर्त
I mean,
लगाने
of
का.
course, all the stats are
देखो
gonna really
देखो
look
एक
good
और
for
नया
PRX
सीन
having
हुआ है.
gone all the way
हाँ,
through the
बोलो,
upper
बोलो.
bracket,
क्या है
but
भाई?
25,000 के
really
सुपर
enjoying
चैट.
this
25,000
map,
के.
and
1-2
of
रुपया नहीं है.
course, this is one of those
25,000.
maps
Dance,
where
dance,
Forsaken
dance.
still plays that
Dance
full
नहीं है.
right with that Neo.
हाँ बोलो क्या.
Exactly. Forsaken
वो
has
करनी
been
है.
so
Spot करते
flex,
हैं ना
but
वो.
it's
Beat
great
करते हैं
to always
बस.
see him
क्या
on the
कप्पा दे क्या लेके आया?
डन डन डन. कौन कौन एक्सेप्ट किया?
स्क्वाड बोले ना.
स्कॉट हाँ 20 करनी है 20.
हाँ ठीक है.
चलो डन डन से
डन।
और टिपन
PaperX अगर जीत गया तो आप 25,000 सुपर चैट करोगे।
25,000 सुपर चैट विशाल भाई आपके चैनल में आके जाएंगे, कोई मसला नहीं।
ठीक है, अगर हार गया तो
हार गए तो आपको 20 स्क्वाड करनी पड़ेगी।
ठीक है,
20
डन डन डन।
टिबन टिबन
20 या 25, एक मिनट देख लेता हूँ।
ओ टिबन
हाँ जी
मेरे
बोलो।
को देख क्या मिला भाई बैंगलोर याद आ रहा है
Excuse me.
Interesting because just because they've hidden it doesn't mean they're necessarily bad on it, right? We don't know what the play style is going to look like, the team comp necessarily. So I'm very excited that no matter what happens, we're going to get to that map 3.
Okay, and then Pearl, I mean, if the comps stay the same, we're going to even see Phoenix here in the grand finals of VCT Pacific. Of course, PaperX has been favoring that. Jing has been making chaos with that Phoenix. And if you haven't caught any of their games before, I mean, if we do get to that map on map 4, I mean, this is a very interesting interpretation of Pearl here. Really changes up the tempo that we're used to over on the B side.
And Vine is the decider. We love a good Vine, and we definitely want to see these two teams rematch on Vine after last week's stomp. We don't know if DRX was throwing or not, and today we're going to find out.
सही है टिबन का आवाज तेज है थोड़ा।
I mean, if something
देखो आ टिबन भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम बोला 25,000।
ओ भाई उसने बोला इसलिए मैं बस मैसेंजर
चेयर पे देखना है वेन
मैं उधर से मैसेज इधर देता हूं।
तो भी यही चेयर पे देखना
मैं
वेन
समझ रहा हूं
अरे नहीं है रे बाबा, वेरीफाइड है। बिंग्स भाई से पूछो, बिंग्स भाई से पूछो।
क्या
बिंग्स भाई वेरीफाइड है ना विशाल भाई?
हां वेरीफाइड है वेरीफाइड
है।
विशाल भाई मेरे
We did see DRX on Fracture yesterday. How do you
Best
think
of 5
they're
हाँ
fair now going against PaperX? It's a very different team than T1.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is that even yesterday it
Binks
was not
ये
an easy
QPs
map
का
for
मत
them
सुनो
to
वॉच
play,
पार्टी
right,
एंजॉय
with
करो
DRX,
ठीक
and I think they're purely still relying on RB's Neon. However, that Fade played by Zest now has more value because Fade is a really good counter pick to Neon, really good utility to slow down that speed. So maybe the double duelist on the side of PaperX is not going to be as explosive. However, we also got to remember there's something on the breach, and he is always good for another kill.
And you know he's just been looking better and better with every passing week, and we're about to be getting into game 1.
ये बाप लगता है ना रे सारे एजेंट सामने
खड़े
DRX
का मस्त
through
लगता है
their exhausting series against T1, but DRX again, their fundamentals.
ओ बेंकाई नहीं है क्या?
एक काम करो ना टिबन भाई
आज
25,000 पे सुपर चैट कर दे, अगर हार गया तो मैं वापस कर दूंगा।
PaperX does so well. Maybe DRX will come out on top, but we
अरे ऐसे थोड़ी होता है।
अबे वो वेरीफाइड है बोविन तू नहीं है
कैम तो बहुत अच्छे से समझ रहा हूं।
नहीं है रे बाबा स्कैम।
बोविन भाई अगर तेरे को वेरीफाइड होना है तो टिबन और मेरे में मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा।
मेरे में तो टिक मार्क भी आता है।
DRX and PaperX.
यार
Thank you very much, guys, for guiding us through that opening ceremony, that beautiful opening ceremony, mind you. And now the players are ready. They are on the stage. An El Clasico of Asian Valorant is PaperX versus DRX, but the tables have turned coming into this series. I'm curious to hear what favorite then. We'll be guiding you guys through the action. What we hope is an absolute 5-map banger.
It would certainly seem that we are set up for an incredible series. If yesterday was
Go Karo.
certainly DRX is going to be a little bit
Whoever wins the first round wins the final. Very nice.
A lot of the maps went very deep. But that being said,
खेले
they've
तो
got the
फिर पूरे
experience
5
of
मैच
Kilios.
तक
They're a team
पहला राउंड ही
that
खेलने
has
से
faced adversity time and time again. You know, PaperX has made deep
पिन
runs.
करो
So I
क्या
think
पिन
both
करने
these
का
teams are going to be just fully loaded today. They're going to be fast and furious on the side of PaperX potentially. We'll see exactly how they do it, but that is generally how they go.
Fine cafe today. This is not cafe. PRX 7 match win streak after the match against DRX big 4.
And as the fan cheer echoes through the hall,
अंडी मंडी चालू हो रहा है
you
chat.
can tell who the favorites are going to be here for the home crowd, but PaperX are looking to
Dish push
silence
करने
them,
वाले
turn
लोग.
this place into an absolute library. Let's see.
अबे इनका
if they're going
W
to be able
चालू.
to do so, as it will be PaperX first in the defense. DRX getting ready to attack with the gates opening up now in 10 seconds. Obviously, fairly mirrored
भाई
composition.
legit DRX अगर 30 सेकंड से बेस में बैठे ना
समथिंग ने ब्रीच लिया।
सबसे ब्रीच ही खेल रही है मैच पे।
असंभव।
Yeah, that's where they really did their damage was on the attacker side. You know, for DRX, their attacker side was pretty strong.
सिर्फ वो जेट
DRX को देख पुश करना चालू भी हो गया.
They played opening shot there from Forsaken, just going to be bad.
फोरसेक ने पुराना क्रॉसर यूज किया, हो गया भाई जी।
looking to wrap around, but look who's coming. North side. Zest gonna turn his sights
एक
back.
पड़ी ना?
Shotgun.
Pushing through and Device
भाई 3 मारा उसने शॉटगन से 3.
2000 जमा हो गए
Gets
हर राउंड का
a third Device, an absolute monster.
हाँ बिंग्स पे कलेक्ट
Just
कर रहे थे
Buzz left standing, a ghost in hand and 42
थोड़ा
HP.
लेट रिएक्शन देगा गंड मरे.
Not much hope.
Sorry.
The spike sat here at the top of tower. The double stack on the swing. He will be able to get another one as a party.
एक बात बताओ.
Forsaken will find the final.
3 मारा उसने शॉटगन से.
PRX
Any comments?
things off with a pistol round win.
Yeah, so things are going to start differently.
कहाँ
They saw
shot
last
nerf
time
पहले होता
these
है?
two
नहीं आया
teams
यार
squared off
उसके.
on this map. It was DRX taking the pistol. But this time around, an attempted
Oh, अच्छा,
crunch.
उसने उड़ा दिया
Devi is able
पहला
to
round में
maneuver
tower लेने
himself
नहीं चाहिए,
and
पता है?
react really well to RB's swing on the backside. Gets a triple in there with the short.
काम कर ले बोल रहा है.
There are these guns that give DRX a problem. These shotguns do give them
Calm
problems.
down बोल रहे हो.
You see it with Jing when he grabs
अरे
it.
काम कर ले भाई ऐसा बोला.
You know, you see with these
आगे
shorties
बढ़ा.
in
Support
power,
तो DRX को कर रहा हूँ,
that,
पर
you know, there's
जीतेगी
no
PRX.
utility really there to clear Devi.
ये भी ठीक है.
And kind of change angles. So continuing with the hot
अरे
hot scene
मतलब
that Devi's
DRX
taken so
का
far,
day
it's
1 से
that
support
opener for
है.
him.
मैं
तो
4
आप
सेकंड
किसको कर
बेबी.
रहे हो? हाँ आपका तो पता, आपका फ्रेंड है, आपके से बॉर्ड है.
Yeah.
Utility.
Eclairs को
Playing
पता.
contact
Promote
off of
duty
dish.
bowl.
Seems like there's a pretty good read here.
हाँ क्या बोल
On
रहे
the
हैं?
side of
आप
PRX,
किसको support
about how
कर रहे हो?
DRX wants to
मैं
do.
PRX.
Just one sheriff for Zest invest.
यहाँ पे
अकेले हो
DRX
DRX
वाला
वाले.
कोई नहीं है क्या?
है भाविन है.
है ना बोविन भाई.
And ready to strike here. Haunt will go out over the top. Just get destroyed. Devi.
भाई क्या स्लाइड मारा यार
And
उसने.
not gonna be able to win out the fight. RP takes him down.
भाई क्या स्लाइड
RP
मारा
down before,
उसने
but good amount of
स्टंट
damage.
डॉज
He is still
करके.
dealt. RP at 4 HP, 24 from Mako.
That's huge. That's a phantom now for Zest. That's a massive upgrade here.
Winfrey drop in the smokes, pushes his way through the door. It's got a double escort here, but will be forced back. Something that
Oh, molly डाला क्या?
the job there,
लग
taking down
गए.
the enemy neon. Fast lane comes
कर
up.
लेंगे
Zest going to
retake.
fall. That's going to be the phantom now. Able to be recovered as
कर
well.
लेंगे
Here's
retake.
PRX. Continue to swing around into main. There is a pinch around the back.
क्या?
Mako pushes the smoke, manages to
Oh,
find
1v1.
He will get two. Buzz, however,
Phantom
once
मिला
again,
ना?
going to be the last man standing, but he's got that phantom in his hand. Should have spotted something on the cross. Nano to try to bounce it through. The
नहीं
hole
हुआ है
that
Nano.
he swings in. Buzz will take him down. and
What
there's gonna be a
होने
stop
वाला है आज
as
बोविन
he
भाई.
comes in for
भाई वो
DRX.
स्मोक खोल
Unbelievable.
दिया
DRX
उसने.
getting the eco here in
Eco round हार
RB.
गए, वो भी
That
दो
stellar
phantom भाई.
neon that the
जब
desk was
तक
talking
मेरे को
about
advance
before
नहीं
this,
आता है, तब
arguably
तक
one of the
spot
best
on
in the
नहीं
world on
अबे
this
उसने
agent.
वो
And
गोल
he's
भी
gonna
नहीं
come
किया लेकिन.
right in
Verified.
to catch Devi a
नहीं,
little
नहीं,
bit
ये-
off
ये-
guard
ये
here on the
scam
back.
हम बहुत
The
पहले
stun, he
देख
was
चुके
kind of
हैं.
expecting him to
मैं
Verified.
आपका
go
तो spot
underneath.
कर
क्या
रहा हूँ
अच्छा
मैं
स्मोक
जीता
वॉली डाला था
To
यार.
the site when he said RB comes around the other angle and Devi isn't able to adjust in time. And that upgraded gun eventually falls into the hands of Buzz.
इस
He's
कुएं
able
का
to
पानी
find
काफी
that
बार
final
पीस
kill in that
भाई.
1v1. So what a way to start. Right away, the eco taken by DRX.
मेरे को लग रहा है फाटू
ये
जैसा होने
देखो.
वाला है बोविन का.
ये देखो लिखा है टीबून भाई आई लव यू कोरिया में लिखा है.
Perhaps.
शादी हो चुकी है तेरी.
सब्सक्राइब टू टीबून इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर ऐसा लिखा है देखो.
Having an issue.
उधर वहाँ पे लिखा है देख फाटू भाई ट्रिप पे गए क्या क्वेश्चन मार्क.
भाई इधर
क्या है?
और ले रहे हैं लोग. हाँ.
Share it as- Okay. Not a replay. Into the action.
एक बार है भाई वो क्लासिक आरबी.
Looks like for now, 5-man stack, 3, however, around the corner. Sheriff's in hand. There's a swing on the corners. That's the first to fall. Something gets another.
रीड तो किया ना उन लोगों ने.
Clean up
भाई
two.
अच्छा मारा
It's
तो
gonna be
यार.
that breaking through. Remember, still alive. And
ओ 4 सेकंड
now
मार
it's all
सकता
on Devi. Fast lane across Devi, just trying to play this out as sneakily as he possibly can. Checks in the fast lane, sees nothing. Shot spray.
हाँ अच्छा था
हाँ,
अच्छा
very, very.
अच्छा खेला
Will be able to
अच्छा
get
खेला
him
एंटी.
for that 2-1 start. The
DRX थोड़ा
control,
clean
but the
दिख
next
रहा है यार,
round
लेकिन.
in for PRX.
So this is a good kind of reaction here from DRX. So one of the things that
अभी
really kind
PRX
of
वाले
gave them
चिल्ला रहे
problems on their
होंगे कौन
attacker
MC
side on this
पैंटम
map,
दिया.
the last time these two teams squared off in the playoffs was that these pinches and other things, these fast kind of collapses towards the attacker side spawn from the side of PRX was working really effectively. They weren't really able to react well to it. This time they do. They overstack a side. They're able to win the trade.
बंक्स भाई आप किसके साथ हो? मेरे बाजू में कप्पा है, कप्पा के बाजू में बोबिन है. कप्पा स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा लेकिन देख रहा है.
Of that space that you have to assume that PRX is taking because they often do.
All right, lockdown now available. Could definitely come into play here in the round. Devi just one off on a reply ultimate. Something.
रीटेक नहीं है क्या? मेरे को नहीं लगता
Spraying
रीटेक
into the
होगा.
smoke.
फिल्टर का
To
अल्ट
the
भी है.
side just does put something or Forsaken down quite low. The shock does delay for a little bit of time. Fault line across. Want to maybe try to get on top of Miss Jinko's platform.
Yeah.
Top and the nade will actually take down RP. Swings in, gets a second.
Yeah.
Another elimination. The lockdown now rolling, and it can be cleared as Forsaken finds two. Push the corner, but Stacks tries to keep it protected.
अबे ये क्या है? आवाज आ रहा है. वीडियो किधर है? बंचो. ओए. अरे माँ की क्या हुआ?
And while they will be detained, there is still Mind
कर
Freak here to
दिया.
move forward and help get the defuse.
देख नहीं
Great
पाया.
push here from Divide to find the timing
देख
to
नहीं
make sure
पाया.
that Stacks wasn't able to pull through one of those.
ये कोई किसी का तो फैमिली है मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
भाई मैं देख नहीं पाया यार.
हाँ ना ये किसी का तो भाई माइंड फ्रीक का फैमिली है शायद.
दवाई का फोटो लेके बैठे टीम लोग माइंड फ्रीक का फैमिली कैसे बोल रहा है रे?
अरे इधर तो है माइंड फ्रीक का फोटो.
Something that PaperX was really good against DRX, doing really well last time
मेरे
against
को
DRX.
लगता है वो मेक वेव्स वाले गाने के बाद तेरे को
उधर देख तो पक्की बात है.
Is the guy when the lockdown comes down that he has
बिंक्स भाई एक बात बताओ. बिंक्स भाई आवाज आ रहा है.
हाँ बोल बोल.
उधर पब्लिक बहुत है क्या?
है. बहुत मतलब बहुत ज्यादा नहीं है लेकिन है.
भाई
लेकिन जी के लिए बहुत आए तेरे पब्लिक कुछ भी हो.
हाँ. ये लेकिन किसके वजह से हो रहा है? अपना नेट स्पीड की वजह से हो रहा है किसके वजह से?
Melee bolt out, not going to be finding a stun. Smoke comes down, the target gets protected, some spray through, and it does a significant amount of damage. Stacks at 39, RB 56. Forsaken looking to cut his way down through the sewer. He's making noise. Ding pulls back around the corner. Nanoswarm's trying to buy himself some space. He will be able to pull the arcade, but because he had the surrender sewer, that means that the lockdown comes in and the orbital strike has to be committed from Mako to go ahead and clear it.
प्यारे लोग हैं. देखो प्रोडक्शन यार.
Now you've got the rolling thunder here.
Cuts across something right up front, but Mind Freak covering fire manages to keep
भाई
protected.
हवे में दिया मैं पट से.
Back around in towards tree, ends up falling to Divide. 3 members now left alive. Mako swinging back across the haunt, revealing both. Cess now pinching forward as well, finds the eliminations. They're holding for the defuse.
Oh, halfway.
Spike, and it is going to detonate. Something drops down out of tower. Will be able to find one. Narrowly
बच के
survives
गया.
with
भाई
his weapon
अच्छा
intact.
खेल रहे
Just
बे.
he and Mako left standing, but DRX will regain a lead.
ये फैमिली है.
Yeah, it's great patience here.
यार क्लोज गेम लग रहा है क्या तुम लोग को?
वो फैमिली है.
हाँ. वो तो जाने वाला राउंड लगता है वो.
भाई मेरे मैं चाहता है PRX जीते लेकिन DRX जीतेगा.
मैं चाहता कि DRX जीते ताकि ये स्पॉट करे. थोड़ा वर्कआउट करो बॉबिन भाई मोटे हो रहे हो.
अभी खा रहा हूँ मैं स्लाइडर.
चलो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. हारने के बाद आपको वैसे भी स्पॉट मारनी है.
फाइटिंग बंद करो. बंद ही है.
Forsaken going to be noted here.
बंद ही तो है. ये मेरा साउंड है. क्या हो रहा है तुम लोग को चैट? नशे में हो क्या?
The little lightning fingers there from Forsaken. Orbital strike held at the ready from Mind Freak as he pulls back further into the spawn.
जगह है क्या वहाँ पे? जगह है जगह.
Try to interrupt this plant, but Zest, he's just on the outskirts of it. They don't manage to interrupt, so now the spike is down.
Unbelievable here.
Heaven मारना था.
चैट में से भाई बुंड मार रहा है चैट मेरा.
Just get shot through smokes and walls.
Live chat करो आप. Oh sorry.
Something looking for a little bit more. Jing gonna get tagged low, stuck, stunned up into that aftershock, ends up falling. As Mako looks up for the delay, the Molotov.
कैसे हो रहा है?
Stacks around the backside, trying to apply some pressure. Buzz.
Hello, reaching, huh? Reaching in short while.
Mako hiding.
Huh?
To the right, swings out, finds one, gets tucked away once more.
क्या लगता है
Aftershock
कौन
clears
जीतेगा?
left. Mako's still free to sit here. The nanoswarm's further buying time. PaperX realizing that they cannot
DRX?
get this round. The DRX now going to be moving up 4-2.
I mean, this is the DRX you're used
कौन
to.
आए
Once they
हैं?
get
और
into
उसी
these
सर आए हैं. एमी भाई आए
once
हैं.
they get deep here, Mako, Buzz, that utility.
Last time आपने कब किया था बॉइन
Unless they're
भाई?
hitting the flanks, and this was something, and I love the time out here because I'm expecting
Oh, बॉइन
PaperX
भाई.
to start
क्यों नर्वस
finding
कर
ways
रहा है?
to get into
हाँ.
the flanks of DRX.
आज ही किया
Start
आपके
hitting
लिए
these
प्रैक्टिस
deep
करके आया था
post-plant
पहले से.
locations that Mako
मैं
and the
बोल रहा हूँ
other
घर पे जाके वीडियो
players
रिकॉर्ड
like to
करके भेज
take.
देना.
So you gotta start cutting kind of the feet out of
यहाँ पे अभी
underneath
ऋषि
DRX.
सर भी
That's
आए
the bread
हैं.
and butter. One of the best
उसके
post-plant
सामने ये
teams
सब
in the
करेगा तू.
world, and you cannot beat them if you give players that are as good
हाँ,
and
owner
as
के
disciplined
सामने
as they
वही.
are at holding down those positions, holding down those locations, timing with the utility, you know, staggering it there. It's the Molly,
T-Bone
it's
का
the
sound कम
Nanoswarm,
करो.
doing a
कम
really
करो.
good job of, again, getting that plant down fast, making the clock work against PaperX, where they have to start pushing the pace. So good awareness here from Zest to know
Hey,
that
let's
the
go
orbital
ball.
strike is online. You can see the pings if you were watching the map coming down from PaperX right on the site. They were perfectly prepared for it, sitting right in spawn, ready to go.
कुछ नहीं.
misjudging where that was going to end up is, hey, look at that. Good old,
Where's the
good
tissue?
old God Dead might not have any tissue in his nostril here today, but is looking to show some support. As I'm sure as we go throughout the day, which could be a very long one, keep our fingers crossed for that. I'm sure we'll see plenty more familiar faces. But for now, DRX
भाई मेरे को ये लोग का अटैक देखने का
established
PRX
a
का
2-round lead. Let's see.
हाँ
Things a little bit wobbly here for this side of PRX. 2 Vandals, some Stingers.
ए
Sharon.
टिबन कप्पा को फुल करना
Conversion
चैनल में
here. And being able to shut down DRX, bring it back to within 1 would be a monstrous move for PRX.
Saw some danger pings coming out from DRX.
कब खेलोगे कॉम्पिटिटिव टाइम
So they're ready for some kind of fast hit. Forsaken's trying
कप्पा
to
बहुत गंदा हो जा रहा है
RB
तेरा
here on the ground. They're just gonna kind of sidestep each other.
Gentleman's agreement.
कप्पा का आवाज बहुत अंडर द वाटर बुड़ बुड़ बुड़
Wolf can go
शायद
fast.
तेरा इसका आवाज आ रहा है.
Neon's together
इसका
strong.
webcam का
Strong, that's right.
कहाँ कर रहे हो
Now, now spotted. RB knows what weapon he's got, and given the player that's holding that gun, he says, maybe I don't want to challenge this by myself.
पुश किसने नहीं कर रहे रे PRX
Pointed out the rest of the team now, trying to just move
अभी
up themselves.
अभी से आ रहा है.
हाँ अभी आ रहा है
See when the strike does come through. Nightfall looking to cut across. Something able to get out in front of it, so will not be noted by this. The Prowler goes in onto the hunt. Fast lane up over the top. Forsaken going to be taken down as RB. I mean, that's
भाई
just
क्या
hard from
प्यारा
the
गुस्सा है बे
shot. Sends something packing. Now just the one angle of Mind Freak. Spike already planted with limited tools and utility to try to retake this. The big
इबन
question
वो
is
वाला
how much
entry था
damage can you deal as PRX?
Yeah, and I mean, DRX is happy to give up a little bit
वो
of
वाला
space.
entry
They've got mollies and aftershocks for days here to really delay here. So for PRX, might be just kind of a wait. I might even wouldn't be too surprised to see Mind Freak just save this Vandal. You know, let.
मैंने स्ट्रीम तो चालू नहीं किया, मैं सिर्फ सेटअप पे बैठा हूँ हेडफोन लगा के.
कर लो सेटअप करके आराम से आ जाओ कोई मुश्किल नहीं.
Unless Jing can manage to get across, find this. Well, there's no one actually watching the angle, so he will be able to grab that Vandal for himself.
5-2
So can hold on.
लेकिन अभी बाई है
भाई मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है PRX जीतेगा.
And that's now going to be DRX.
हो सकता है, लग तो रहा है.
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है ये
लास्ट
राउंड
वीक जब मतलब लास्ट इनका मैच है तब तो एकदम ऑपोजिट सिचुएशन था. बहुत अच्छा
गेम तो है
showstopper. Exactly.
That's
You're right. You're
the thing
building up a
that
little
pin
bit
किया
more towards the
हुआ है
showstopper. So that's definitely a feather in the cap here of that round. That didn't
Guys,
go
जो
so
भी लोग
great,
देख
but
रहे हैं प्लीज
Zest
लाइक्स
leading
करें
the way
ठीक है
with some of his utility. They're able to kind of sniff out where Forsaken was going to be. But these RB entries have been so clean here so far for DRX. This is what has made them such a fearsome team on this map. Time and time again, we've seen it, whether it be here in VCT Korea and VCT Pacific or across the globe, that
भाई, ये तो
RB
अपना map
is
है यार.
so good at opening up space on this attacker side on Fracture. And what a stun!
It gets the stun. Counter stun does come across from something to try to slow them up. And
भाई
Bosspack is not
साहब
going
ये
to do
बंदा
any
रुक
good
नहीं
there.
रहा है
Jing.
भाई
Trapped in the corner, desperately trying to stave him off, but RB will not be denied, and he will not show mercy. Now looking to entry through, he's completely blinded up. RB comes up with a 3rd kill in the round.
भाई आरबी
भाई
खत्म कर
क्या
रहा है.
अभी बोला RB का गेम
Every
नहीं कर
entry
रहा है.
मारा
DRX, they're pushing a pace that somehow
कितना
PRX
clean
is
बे
not able to keep up with. Maybe it'll be very much the same once PRX moves over to that attacking side, but for now, it seems like they're scrambling at every twist.
एक और टाइम आउट लेना
And
पड़ेगा
all the
PRX
utility
को
is
भी.
landing. I mean, stuns here, hit everybody on the entry,
RB
right
right
out of
control.
dish towards drop. And then, you know, the fade utility hits the player on sight. So, I mean, that's just quintessential DRX. When the utility starts landing, that's when things start going well. One of the things that PRX was doing really well
भाई
when they
RB ने
beat
तो guys
DRX
खत्म
last
कर रहा
time
है.
was dodging the utility or
भाई
cutting
इधर-उधर
through
slide कर रहा
DRX's
है.
lines when they were going to
हल्का सा
use their
neon dips
utility
लग रहा है.
and kind of splitting or isolating the team.
अबे लेकिन अटैक में ये लोग भी
If we
ऐसे
get to
घुसेंगे
Vine,
ना
which I
अंदर.
certainly hope we do.
हाँ.
I have a lot to talk about there, but here on this map, one of the things that PRX is doing really well on their defender side
ये लोग भी ऐसे अंदर घुसेंगे.
was isolating Foxy 9.
Crowd
Was
buster.
making him where he had to make bad decisions.
Majority
and
लोग
he
शायद
had to
DRX
either
की
stay
support
with
कर
the
रहे हैं ना
team
वहाँ पे.
and potentially, you know,
सभी लोग.
get
Hey,
cut
run and
down
gun,
trying to
run and
retreat
gun जा रहा
or
है.
push
देखा
ahead
तुम
and try to
लोगों ने?
take space.
Update?
And it really
जा
caused
रहा
a
है
lot of
पूरा.
problems
run and
for
gun हो
DRX,
जा
as you
रहा है.
guys all
Enough
saw
of
if you
it.
watched the match. He was often kind of on an island, and that's, I think, part of the reason why they switched to
Kappa?
Zest here. Zest is a little bit more of a
और
steady
खेलने
hand,
वाला
not
तू
only like
कॉम्पी.
Modest was talking about mentally for the team, but also, you know,
देख
now you
कॉम्पी
can
खेलने
go
का
back
मूड
to
तो कभी
RB
जाएगा
being
नहीं.
that main
हाँ
duelist here. You know
369
that he's a given quantity. They know how to kind of play the utility off of him. They know how he's going to react to things a bit better, a little bit more predictable.
Yeah.
Sexy setup. हाँ, वो वहाँ पे कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पे क्या मिल?
Something just very much helped dismantle.
Boomer 69 बना पड़ेगा.
He's also shown more flexibility.
Bovin भी आ सकता है.
Bovin ready है?
From Foxy, whereas he's able to come over here on this map and play the breach to a pretty high standard. Right now, obviously DRX.
Sorry भाई, ओनर से बात करो पहले. Tryouts लो.
यार मैं तो ex player हूँ यार, please.
Very strong addition for them.
बढ़िया
Flash
cypher
across,
खेलता है.
fast lane, escorting them over towards the door. Fast chase.
ए वो नेड अच्छा है, नेड अच्छा है, नेड अच्छा है.
Trying to catch them off guard.
अल्टी भी अच्छा
Not
है.
able to find the kill, and Mako with the classic swings the corner.
यार.
भाई चांस ही नहीं दे रही भाई.
This is more damage
ओ
to
भाई.
rocket launcher.
नहीं बाविन
Takes him
पहला
out.
वहाँ पे रहे.
उसको पिस्टल से मारा हो उसकी
The
आर्ट
last
पे.
man standing, but all the way across over at Beast, unless Mako wants to go on a merry hunt.
उल्टा हो रहा है पूरा.
एक्लेट्स आपको कैसे लग रहा है डायमंड होके इनके बारे में बोल रहे हो?
मैं डायमंड तो नहीं हूँ. आपको कैसे लग रहा है अंधे होके फालतू?
The flash comes into the cubby. That keeps Jing pinned, and he's trying to spam through.
भाई
They
हेवी
start
खेल रहा है
chasing,
DRX.
and DRX is
तो मेरे को बर्थडे गिफ्ट देने वाले दिया तो नहीं.
मैं LV बैग बुक किया.
मेरे को एलवी चाहिए नहीं.
यही बर्थडे गिफ्ट है तो हम लोग का डिस्कॉर्ड में.
Rolling Thunder into the orbital at the back end of the Rolling Thunder here, right? Like
Well, either way. They just want the kill.
एक्लेट्स सबसे पहले मैंने विश किया था तेरे को याद है?
Will get taken down.
सबसे पहले मैंने विश किया.
हाँ सबसे पहले टीबो ले गया था. हम लोग खेल रहे थे.
Cuts around the corner of the turret. Now raised up, and Mako. He says, "No, I will
भाई
not
क्या हो
be
गया भाई?
denied."
एस मारा
The
लड़के ने.
ace comes through in the 9th round, and DRX
गया बे
locked in
DRX,
7,
event
and PaperX have to
मैं
use
बोला
their
ना मैं
second
चाहता हूँ
timeout
DRX
in
जीते
the
लेकिन
first half of the map.
This is unbelievable. I mean, this is the DRX we're used to seeing. And this has got PaperX completely befuddled. I mean, that move there by Mako.
क्या मार रहे भाई, मजा आ
Just
रहा है.
hears that ultimate get popped and just reacts instantly. Classic in hand, jumps around the corner,
And he
finishes
actually
the job.
पहला
He
गेम है
actually
रे.
smiled at the end of it.
वहाँ पे
That
बॉम्ब
might be
पे
the most
PRX
terrifying
का.
part.
Yeah, that when Mako is
यार
smiling,
बॉइन में
you know
देख रहे
things are
DRX का
going
आईजीएल
real
कितना
bad
मार रहा है.
for the opponent. Because that does not come out often. And this crowd was absolutely just going wild. I mean, they are
अच्छी
full
बात है ना.
on behind DRX here, especially on our side of the stadium. We're on the DRX half.
सबसे ज़्यादा कप्पा है सब देख रहे चेक.
लेकिन
So much
तुझे
pressure
पता है क्या?
how you approach this
हाँ.
situation now.
जितना टाइम
Alex.
DRX का आईजीएल ब्रिज पे खेला ना, उससे ज्यादा टाइम
Obviously, you
ब्रिज
don't-
बाविन
I
ने
mean,
खेला
No
है.
one goes into a series with DRX and says,
पता है ना?
"It's gonna be easy." It's the very
Numbers पता है ना तेरे को?
Numbers
पता
But you never underestimate either of these teams. But I don't think
क्या है ना,
Alex
बंक्स
even
भाई को अभी
expected to be put into this position.
क्या भाई
Yeah, I mean, I
मेरे
don't
टीम में
think
रॉसी
that he
रहता हम
expected-
जीत जाते.
This level
सबको ऐसा ही
of
लगता
sort
है.
of the fast coordination, like it's-
पिंक्स
it's-
भाई आपने तो जी को हराया ना एक बार बात तो है.
पर
You know what I mean? Like it almost
रशिया
feels like
यूरोप
that
सब
right
जगह से
now.
लोग आ
Does
गए पर
anyone
लोग
in the
जीते तो
audience
नहीं.
want to?
हाँ मेरे को रशिया चलेगा.
Anybody at all?
किसको टारगेट
यार
कर
मेरे
रहे
तो
हो
पे
आप?
कास्टर भी हंस रहे
मैं
हैं.
पूरे
I can see
सीन को
Kenny.
बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
हाँ, ठीक है.
He can come up here. He's a great guy. I like
यार
him.
कास्टर भी हंस रहे हैं यार मेरे
We've
जोक
got a
पे.
third headset up here.
Well, let's see what happens now. Rolling Thunder to clear out Arcade. Not even the site itself.
किसका डिस है मेरे डिस.
Oh my God.
An
the timing.
interesting maneuver here is Forsaken going to be able to find an
Binks
opening kill.
logic
Buzz
is
taken
so
down.
bad.
He is
No
at
wonder he's a
44.
good player.
but
नहीं
will
guys
be
इसे
able to
टारगेट
get
नहीं
Mako.
करते प्लीज.
It looks like the timeout working a treat. Three
साला.
very swift kills with stacks down to 36 health. Tucks away into the corner.
इसमें कुछ तो
Zest
डाल दे.
finding one now on his
हाँ?
lonesome with a prowler in hand.
इसमें
Jake
कुछ तो डाल दे
will be
मतलब
the
क्या
opportunity
बेशरम?
to use it.
बर्फ बर्फ
They
कुछ
fight
तो.
back.
अच्छा,
They
बर्फ.
pick up their first round win here after a 5 consecutive
कप्पा
streak from
इसलिए
DRX.
स्ट्रीम में कर
And
रहा है
just
देख रहे हो ना
good
चैट.
coordination here from PaperX. So Jing comes out there, doesn't see anybody really pushing out of the smoke. Forsaken then double checks just to make sure and catches
9-3
Buzz a
कल
little
बहुत
bit off
9-3
guard.
दिखे
A
रे
great
पंक्तियाँ
relay
में.
bolt here to make sure that he has got the follow up and then Jing to back him up. That's kind of what you need here from PaperX now.
पंच
A
भाई
little teamwork,
क्या
a little
हुआ है
bit of
आपको
confidence
कुछ
being
दिनों
built.
से खाली
Now you've
रशिया
got that
ऐसा
lockdown,
नहीं है.
but you know Mako does have the counter once again.
Thailand
with
भी
the orbital strike, so kind of playing that tic-tac-toe game with those things. Immediately that haunt is going to reveal that nobody's holding this angle. We've seen a lot of attention paid to A main from PRX early on in this. So DRX having to respect that, having to check that. Buzz has to piece out across the zip lines as pressure has been put across the bridge.
Does he check? No, but Tavai just shoots it anyway. So now they know that he's in this forward position and he's looking to hold the line. So he's going to be good for one though. Stack take it down. His mind freak
Nice.
himself situated on the second. Buzz will push out from Sands.
3v3.
Site going to be secured. Taking the rope across to the south side here is Forsaken.
गिलजे को क्यों
Jake
प्लान
gonna
नहीं
be
किया?
joining, so they're going to have the duels attacking over into main. But now they're very well aware of
इंजॉय को
this.
प्लांट क्यों नहीं दिया?
The alarm bot here is going to give them the opportunity and the haunt.
Molotov cooldown does get cleared, and because of that buzz, he's not ready for somebody to be in a
Okay,
forward position.
Bala,
However, making use of the decay damage, comes up with one, swings out, gets himself a third. And suddenly, it's just something left. A 1v2, absolutely possible. He's looking to push the pace, and Zest has already broken the corner, so will not be flashed.
Double
Swing
pick.
around, continuing. Zest backpedaling, trying
भाई
desperately
pick
to
ही
keep
नहीं
himself
कर रहा है
alive
RB.
after shock. Looking to force RB out, and he's trying to fake it.
What?
Could have just done it successfully. The swing back through, but he's so damn low. Something finds the kill, but now he's running out of time. Has to stick in for this one. Swings out, will be able to get the moral victory. But the spike will defuse, the weapon will be lost. And
अच्छा
then
खेला
PRX now
something यार
into
लेकिन.
3.
I mean, the utility
Chapata
staggering
army
here
का
most
subscription
probably
ले
is
लगता है.
brilliant from DRX. You've got the alarm bot to alert them to the situation coming from attacker spawn. They're able to line up with Buzz
भाई
and Test.
crazy
Now,
खेला है
Buzz's
ना?
crosshair just a little bit too deep for the angle that
आज लगता है
Forsaken
DRX
took there.
मान नहीं रहा
So
है.
Forsaken's able to get that
हाँ.
opener, but off the
पर
back of that
बार-बार
Zest
वो
that
डिश
decay
पुश नहीं
damage,
कर रहे लेकिन.
Zest is able to find two
चौथा
huge
round है.
kills and basically make that an unwinnable round there for
बाकी
PaperX.
कुछ होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है तो
Something
उधर ही
doing
जाके
everything
मारने का
he
सोच
can.
रहे
I
थे
love the way RB
बाद
played
में
that
आके
too, by the way. Ate some
sure.
aftershock damage, threw up the fast lane to make it look like he was going back out of the bomb plant site, but instead he just
इंडिया
hangs
ने एक को
around
भी
it.
मारा
It
ना
did
उसका
catch
उधर.
something off guard a little bit, something with a good reaction.
Buzz quickly zipping his way out of there, and he is just out of range.
फिर से गए मैं.
Forsaken unable to find the damage, and obviously with
एक
just a
भी
classic
एक
in
भी
hand.
डैमेज नहीं पड़ा. अच्छा ओके.
Wouldn't be able to do too much. Mako. As the swing out comes through, cuts down Forsaken. RB once again on the entry, finding 3.
भाई crazy भाई.
ओ भाई
Player
RB आज
after
भाई
player
पागल हो
falling
गया भाई.
lockdown
क्या
now.
मार रहा है ये?
Going to be
ऐसा
shoving
मार रहा है
the
RB.
back. He wants to see if he can get anything in the last few
ऐसा
seconds that he
मारेगा तो
has,
क्या
and he
होने
will
वाला
be
है
able to
भाई?
come away with a singular kill.
लग रहा है एकदम लास्ट टाइम को ऑपोजिट देख रहे हैं जो लास्ट टाइम हुआ था.
His
हाँ.
way now up towards rope divide, potentially reading it. Buzz, however, swing back out, and well, now will be noted. Now the angle can be watched as he pushes in. Oh, a bit whippy, but eventually gets him moments before he would have hit the floor. And it's a
Last
9-3
time भी Buzz
half
ने
here
whip
for
किया था.
DRX. Granted,
कल
that
भी
was
Buzz
not
ने
much
whip
of a
किया था
boon
ना
for him
chat.
yesterday versus T1.
गड़बड़ हो गया कुछ तो पता नहीं.
Let's see how they fare now as we get ready to swap sides.
Yeah, they have fallen to the 9-3
आधे लोग stun में थे.
curse, I guess. I cringe to call it that, but I will in this case because they have been a team that has had those weird
Chat अगर
gaps,
मैं
they're really good on
whiff
one
किया
half,
और
and the
तुम
next
लोग ने
half,
एंटी नहीं लिखा ना आप
they kind
भी
of
याद
fall
रखा
apart,
बस
but-
तो आप भी
भाई
बोला.
Will
लग रहा है
that be
अभी
the
Nine-three curse,
T1
nine-three
beat
curse.
करने ही वाला है.
One of the things, you know, to kind of notice
9-3
after that
curse
second
और-
DRX
आज
time
का
out
watch
comes
party
in,
जल्दी
they
खत्म
drop
होने वाला
around,
हो सकता
where
है.
stats
1.5 घंटे
makes
में
it
3
a
मैच.
monstrous
अरे
mismatch. It's the role
अरे
of
उससे क्या तो बीच का ब्रेक हो जाएगा.
There's going to be this
हो
big
जाता
push
तो
out of
IPL
Arcade
देखेंगे.
over towards north side.
अरे IPL के तो बहुत पहले मैच हो जाएगा भाई. 12:30 1 बजे चालू
A
है.
lot of times in his latest form,
तेरे को
we've been
कैसे
seeing
IPL
stats
देखना है
that
भाई? तेरा
kind of
कब
get
तो
to his own
खत्म?
head.
अगले साल
They
है.
start
भाई,
getting rid of the
जीवन
mistakes.
में सब
They're able to
दूसरी
rebound
टीम
after
CSK
that round.
सपोर्टर्स भी है भाई.
Immediately
हेलो.
just go ahead
अच्छा,
and pick up
नंबर
another
1
one.
आरसीबी
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, there were
वो
a few
सॉलिड ढूंढते हैं
a
कि
few all
मैं
season
कभी
without
खेलने वाले हैं
DRX
नहीं.
इबोन,
was
मैं
really
गुजरात
popping so
टाइटंस.
hard at the beginning, they had a
क्या
lot of
बोला
extra
भाविन
ults
भाई?
to play
एक
with. They were
दस
able to
बोलो.
kind of
मैं बोला मन
experiment,
में
kind
ऐसा
of throw a
पुश
few
करते
ults
कुछ
out.
Chat like करो guys.
RCB
4 के
जीतने
वॉचिंग
वाले हैं
लाइक
तो
करें
टाइटल
लाइक
पकड़
करें.
के रखते हैं अपन.
Yeah, there were definitely a few little
जो
missteps
थोड़ा
here and there,
टाइटल
but
भी
again,
जीता
this
है
is the DRX
ऐसा
that
बोल
we're so
सकते हैं ना
used to
लोगों को.
seeing. Everything is on point. The timing with the utility.
सही
ए कोई तो वो कहाँ है? कोई तो हाइड गया
You know,
मेरे
we're not
चैट
seeing
में.
any
कहीं से लैंड इवेंट में भी
isolation
कौन
being
हाइड
given
कर रहा
over
है?
to PaperX. So PaperX probably can't really find it. I
कौन
mean,
का
that
है?
was
क्या
one of the
लिखा?
things
रुक
that
जाओ,
they
मसाला.
really excelled at when they beat DRX coming to get themselves into this grand finals was they were really able to dissect players from
PRX को
take them
hate
out
दिया,
one at a
सीधा
time.
hide खाया.
DRX
मैंने
got
Gmail
stuck
password ही
in
भूल
these
गया यार.
isolated
भाई,
positions.
क्या
That
बोल
did
रहा
not
है?
happen here. This is the DRX that again, once
भाई,
RB starts
आपको बोल
clicking
रही
on that neon, just
क्या
look
भाई?
at it.
हेलो.
He just starts running people over. The rest of the team is there backing him up, whether it be with the fade utility. You know, Will talked about it in the
Pistol
desk,
round
the
हार
fade
गए तो
utility
खत्म
is a
ही.
really good counter to neon. It certainly is for slowing that neon down. It's also a good utility of like kind of boom
यार
combo
PRX
with
गलत
the
नहीं
neon.
खेला है
You
रे.
can
RB ने
trail
कुछ ज्यादा ही
behind or
मारा.
ahead of the neon with those prowlers and other things to
याद आ गया, याद
really
आ गया
set the
भाई.
neon up for success.
RB ने एंट्रीज बहुत इंसेंट
बहुत
Easy,
इंसान.
PaperX
easy,
able to take the first pistol round at the beginning of the map. Let's see if they can move up 2-0 in that regard and start to engineer a comeback.
ये क्या कर रहा है खड़ा रह के?
DRX setting themselves up nicely, having these strong leads, and then still having the map turn around.
अबे
on
RB
them.
ने कहाँ से स्टन दे रहा है?
Pistol round definitely could start pushing some doubt into their heads. Nade goes out. It's just going to be a back away.
Oh,
B site, Mako going to be a little bit swifter
B
on the
में
rotate,
retake
but now the
करने
call
के
will
लिए
come through. Yeah, everybody starting to make their way over towards A, but instead they're going to split down in
इतना
towards
टाइम
sewer.
बाय करता है बे ब्रिम स्मोक सच्ची में बीटी
Important to
है
note, no shorties here for the side of DRX. Just a lot of friends.
Yeah,
A
अच्छा
gun
था
that they have
वो.
a lot of success with, especially RB, has been absolutely nasty with those frenzies at times. He's no Aaron, but
निकाल तो
he's
सकते
quite
3v5
good with the
है.
frenzy.
Turret भी cross कर दिया.
Just watching. Rope side of
Frenzy
tower.
खाएगा कान के
Running
नीचे
insights up
direct.
towards main. Does spot one. Wants to go for the kill, but the counter swing can be ready. Forsaken now starting to cut across. RB getting a little bit lost. Mako finds one, however. Swings back out, looks to keep them at bay. Buzz and RB come up with two more. Start to fall apart. Divide with the Sheriff, however, will be able to get the headshot. Brings it into a 2v3. A winnable position potentially. Taking out Mako, make it that much easier for them. He knows that he's low, wants to put that turret out, make it that much more difficult.
ये निकाल सकते हैं लोग ए जाएंगे क्या?
Grabbing the spike, finding the kill. Players left. Divide. Divide brings this round back.
Oh my!
Getting themselves another pistol round win.
क्या आवाज आ रहा है क्या
Just
तुम लोग
one
को?
recovery here from PaperX. They pump the brakes on this hit. DRX has them read like a book. RB is just sort of like a puppet master here, just pulling and pushing the players from PaperX to try to get into a position where they can actually kill him. And God, insane stuff from Dubai. I mean, he has been just so good this year. I mean, you could say, you know, candidate for MVP for Pacific for sure, with the way he's been playing, particularly towards the end of the year. But even from the beginning of the year, I mean, think about the way that this year started for PaperX. It wasn't the best. And Forsaken.
Mako swinging out wide, not seeing Forsaken immediately. Kind of gets baited in.
ये एक util waste है.
Really bad position.
टर्न में नेट डाल दिया वो
Not
आगे
too
डाल.
much damage either. Headshot across. Stacks will be able to finish the job there onto something, but mind free.
मारा उसने.
Quick to reply with the Spectre in hand. I'll be desperately trying to find something here. The classic at range. It's the dink to try to set up for the kill. He'll be able to get one more for his troubles.
बेशरम है बे.
Going to be lost here. Two members
भाई
standing
जिंग
though.
कितना बेशरम है देखा क्या? इको ब्रेक के लिए पैसा ढूंढ रहा था नीचे.
PRX this time not going to be getting thrifted. They string two together.
साला.
Buy
बहुत
rounds
काटेगा
now
करके
in for
नीचे झुक
DRX.
के देख रहे.
See if they can stop this momentum. That PaperX
यार
are
सारे
going to
रेसमेंट्स ऐसे रहते हैं.
Still, you can see that, you know,
Eco के
DRX
time
is
पे
playing
हो
off
सकता
of each
है.
other well. There's always someone here to try to trade these kills. You know, RB's got backup from behind him, and a lot of help in the damage department as well.
क्लासिक से मारते जा रहे जिंग को लेना तो
round
नहीं
for
है.
DRX.
कमबैक हो
Not bad
सकता
at
है.
all.
अभी एक्चुअल कमबैक हो
For
सकता है.
DRX as they get guns. But again, going back to Divide, I
क्योंकि
wanna
ये
talk
राउंड
about
हारा तो भी
beginning of
नेक्स्ट
this year
फुल बाय
against
राउंड है ना.
DFM, right?
अल्टीट्यूड.
He had to be the guy to come through and bail them out.
Yeah.
And he did it. And
एक
he's
किल
been
चाहिए
just
4
stellar
सेकंड
all
तो ये
year.
राउंड.
Yep, that was this guy over on Lotus. It's a very close map, but I mean, look at the crunch now. Getting ready to come through. Pulling already committed. The relay bolt, however, will catch him.
भाई क्या कर रहे? क्यों जाना है स्मोक के थ्रू
Stacks will be
ऐसे
able to
यार?
take him down.
अरे इमेज जल्दी कंट्रोल नहीं लिया तो बहुत टाइम बाय होता
Turning
है.
their attention away.
फिर बाद में ले नहीं
जैसे
सकते.
वो
Double creep back
प्लान
towards
अच्छी है,
main.
स्मोक
Seems like
डालो
it's gonna be
के
Forsaken
बाद स्टन किया.
something
एक और डाल दिया उसने स्मोक का.
trying to clear the way as rifle is recovered.
And if they come here, there's the alarm bot here.
Oh, Eclipse,
Wants
आवाज
to
आ रही है,
get
हेलो.
the information. A turret placed
ऐसे
by
के लिए ब्रिम.
generator. And he
कल
can
से
play
ठीक
on
है.
that turret
Forsaken
from
entry
tower.
निकालता
Good
है.
utility to stun
भाई
him.
आजकल सारा किल जो वो डाल रहे हैं ना लंबट फ्रंट का.
Tower. Buzz will be able to swing out.
भाई क्या
finds
मारा
one.
बस.
The rest of the team
4
now are
सेकंड
back
का एक
over
मारना था.
towards the A site. Blast pack going to be heard. Should be noted. As the orb is going to be grabbed, and suddenly he's just one away from that showstopper. Jing can take Zest down off the site. That should make this damn near unassailable. Instead, he's going to be falling, so he'll just get that ult through death. Something trying to pinch. Rope, the swing comes in. Something
Yeah.
ready to headshot. Amako comes out over the top. Finds the elimination. The haunt going to be cleared. They know that Mind Freak is here over at main. They force him out in the open. He can't quite steady the aim. Zest will fire back.
आज कुछ नहीं होने वाला लग रहा है.
Now 10 to 5.
आज लग रहा है
Just a
DRX
great
नहीं
read
मान
here
रहा
by
है.
ये राउंड
DRX.
जीतेगा तो भी हो
The
सकता है.
utility there from Buzz made this a very difficult hit.
इनके
And then he
ulti में
gets
निकाल
the
सकते
opening
हैं
kill onto Forsaken. And that changes directions here for PaperX. They don't like what they're seeing at that site. And then Mako with a great rotation.
भाई DRX
finds
को
the
देखना
timing.
टावर
They
कंट्रोलिंग
get
में
the
ले
read
रहे
here
थे.
pretty quickly, does DRX,
It's
that,
the
hey, we
side.
think that PaperX has left the B
Why not
site.
streaming
Mako
from
goes
home?
right to
ये
rope
मॉल
and is
थोड़ा
ready
witness
to
कर
hide
रहे हैं.
and come out as soon as contact is made
I
out
am
of
at
Sands there.
the
So
event.
just beautiful stuff from DRX. I mean, this has been pretty darn good from them so far. Can they keep it up? Because this is the attacker side for PaperX. This is where they usually are doing their damage on this map.
Look at Dish right now. 3-member creep up
भाई ये लोग को 3-man डिश बहुत पसंद है PRX को.
to make this approach.
अटैक डिफेंस डिश मतलब
भाई इनको VCT वॉच का किसने भेजा था?
Showstopper out over the top, looking for a target.
क्या VCT watch?
Meanwhile, swinging through into main,
अच्छा,
RB makes his way in, finds the 5, but it's Mind Freak holding the line, coming up with 2 kills.
बोला ना ये राउंड निकालेगा.
Showstopper sent his way here. Wall keeping stacks
अभी भी हो
protected.
सकता है बे comeback.
They know that ult is gone. Right there. And it looks like already the call to just go ahead and save is
ये
gonna
last
be
by
made.
DRX हो, फिर इको
DRX
देंगे वो
is
लोग.
not looking to tussle with them any further.
Yeah, they're kind of
किसका pick है
able to
ये
avoid that showstopper
PRX का
initially
pick
and try to
है. Next
cut
Ascent
through the
DRX
middle
का pick है.
of Paper Rex there. It does DRX, but it just doesn't work out. It's just a great reaction here from Paper Rex. RB tries to come on the flank to try to like help with this pinch that they set up right outside of the doors in a hall, but just didn't quite work out. A great reaction here from Paper Rex as they're starting to build up a little bit of confidence, build up a little bit of steam. Of course, it has to be a save now for DRX. So let's see if Paper Rex can keep this momentum going. You've got your orbital strike online. Buzz is quite far from his lockdown.
Yep.
So let's
Busy
see if
change,
they're going to try
एक
to
दिन के लिए,
invest
एक
this
दिन.
early if they're going to save. I mean, generally they're a team that just kind of
Pods can't trade mall. माल माल.
I'm going to keep my eyes on Mind Freak in that all.
एक round जीत जाए बस ये वाला
They have
crucial.
used it to just take space
ये
or
round
try to
जीता
deny a
भाई.
plant right on the other
सीधा
side of the
इको
coin
10x.
instead of saving it for that lockdown. So my assumption is here is they're going to have some kind of play set up, potentially try to force.
और वो लोग का 10x के बाद 4 अल्टी आएगा.
Disgusting.
PRX के पास. ओ बे वॉच पार्टी तो है.
Might not claim the kill, but
यार
picking
मैं
up
भी
damage
देखूंगा
with the
इससे.
assist, so still was
अपना मैच ही नहीं है माफ करो.
significant there.
PRX for the win मत करो यार मेरा दोस्त है.
But again, it's looking like maybe another dish approach. This time Zest is willing to play forward towards it, knowing that that showstopper is no longer in the loop. RB, I believe, actually making a footstep there, so should be noted as a forward-playing player over at main. He's just tucked away.
ये वो वाला करेगा लगता है RB वाला entry.
Seems like all the Paper X going to start drifting towards B.
It seems like
Wide
Paper
cam.
X feels like
एक
there
दिन
might
के
be
लिए
a
उतना
trap or
adjust चलता है.
something potentially off those footsteps.
बस एक light रहना
Like they
चाहिए.
might
Wide
be
cam
getting
का
baited
problem
into another crunch like that they kind of got out with.
Chat जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं like करे, जो लोग
Own
अभी आए हैं
individual
like
skill
करे.
in that previous round.
दोस्त
Divide
की
the duel,
student.
poke checking here,
दोस्त.
just seeing if anybody's around.
Student से बोल सकते हैं यार. Astra सिखाया
Right
था.
around the corner there, up at the top of tower.
अब बेशरम.
Turret cleared. Mako has to just go ahead and back away as the orbital strike is going to be used center site just to try to create some space. Buzz does manage to evade it.
भाई अब भी
He's
भी
elusive
जिंदा
for
है
now.
बस.
Just tucked away into the smoke. They're not moving towards him now. Goes swinging in the relay bolt, however, going to strike, and they know that he's going to be playing up close. Swaps over to the shorty, looking for a
Yeah,
target,
but
but it's just
Buzz.
all obfuscation. No one knows what the hell they're looking at. Buzz, however, with the shorty, is going to find a second kill. A 3v1 forsaking the last man
आज हो
standing
गया
now.
इनका कांड.
चलो बॉलिंग बैक.
Spike stranded just in front of the
मैं
stairs here.
पहले ही बोल दिया था जब
क्या है
advance
ये?
नहीं आता है, तब
Would
तक
be a
spot out नहीं हो
monstrous
रहा है.
clutch to make
क्या
this
है
happen.
ये?
ये तभी बोला रे बाबा.
Just can't give him the 1v1s.
Starting to swing up around the corner. Zest
भाई
is
इतना
right
देर
there
के लिए
waiting
बस
for him.
कैसे जिंदा था बे?
11-6.
भाई क्या ट्रेड गेम हुई भाई
DRX
उधर
now
पूरा
just 2
इधर से
rounds
उधर
away
उधर
from
Ulti
से.
मार
taking
के
the
भी.
first map.
Yeah, just a
फटाक
great
से
hold here.
पीछे से आ
Buzz in
गए रे.
particular is absolutely so
ऊपर से
phenomenal
बस
in
के
this
लिए smoke
round.
भी डाल
I
देते
mean,
हैं,
gets
wait,
stunned
wait,
up, can't really react to Mind Freak initially, and then is just sitting in between these smokes, waiting for players to come into range of that shorty just to pop him from unexpected angles. They
पेपर
kinda
रेडी
keep
बैठा है ना,
track
हर
of
एक
him.
चोक पॉइंट पे
He
देखो
gets
मॉली
lost
डाल
in
रहा
the
है, या
sauce
तो
and
किलजॉय
comes
का या
out
तो
way ahead in
ना
that
ब्रिम का.
situation and takes DRX over the
दिखने ही
line
नहीं
there.
दे रहे
So
उन
just
लोग को.
really smart play. I
DRX
mean,
ready बैठा है.
you know, Buzz has been
हाँ सॉरी
absolutely wonderful these
DRX
last couple days.
उल्टा बोल दिया.
Then he
ठीक
has
है
been
भाई बहुत सारी क्यूटीज देख रहे हो उसका मतलब
forsaken.
नर्वस होएगा
Gonna turn
बोविन.
the tides.
इधर नर्वस होना है
Saving
भाई.
his cash.
बहुत सारे क्रिटिक्स है क्या उधर?
हाँ तो
हाँ.
Drive at the ready. Let's see what kind of damage
बढ़ते जा रहे हैं.
Rushing across
सादा.
over towards north side. Starting to run out of charge.
सपोर्ट किसको
Zest
कर रहा है?
trying to get that
PRX
fresh.
bro.
It's just gonna get shut down.
जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है पहला फर्स्ट ब्लड
RB now
उसने
holding
दिया.
close, expecting that they're gonna try
Yeah,
to slide
support
up
करने का.
alongside the wall. Jing sprang, and RB says, "All right, I'm trying to get out of here," but Mind Freak says, "Absolutely
ये
not."
अच्छा मारा बे.
A great punish. The Neon's now out of the fight. Zest is well down to 36, and just gonna be Devi picking up that gun.
Good
अभी
read
तो
here
आवाज
from
ऐसा
Paper
बढ़ने
Rex,
वाला है ना.
sensing that someone might be on the other
उनको
side of that
feel आएगा
smoke, and a
plan
bunch
में.
of damage taken by Zest there. As he tried to peek check, gonna immediately follow up with the Nightfall.
Yeah, Haunted to Nightfall does keep them at bay for now. See if they're pulling back.
कुछ सुनाई नहीं
Audio
दे.
still denied for a while. Turn of the flash, Mako.
माँ को अल्टी मारेगा क्या वहाँ
In
पे?
and out of the smoke. Orbital strike should it need to come into play, but likely wants to try to hold it
Mako के
for
पास
that
ulti है.
lockdown that Devi is just one away from.
बिग ब्रेन अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
Still completely sad and beat. Not
B
fully
में
convinced
एक
this is going to be
बंदा
pushed.
बस.
Stun up into the corner, managing to find one. Something counter swings in.
अरे
Finds
माको हेल्प
elimination.
करके
Mako
अच्छा
looking to keep Zest
एम से
protected,
मार
finds
रहा
one,
है
Zest gets another now down to 16
क्या ही
HP.
क्या
He's gonna get something as well. Another
नहीं
3K
भाई, नहीं
round
भाई।
for
Oh,
Zest to
भाई,
bring us to
नहीं,
that point.
नहीं
Unbelievable.
भाई
Zest coming in here and being so sturdy for
आज
DRX
कुछ नहीं होने
today.
वाला।
ये वीआईपी एरिया
Phenomenal
लगता है
performance here, just working those angles so nicely. Again, it's these crossfires. It's backing each other up and winning this opening
क्या
duel
बंग भाई आपके लिए
against
भी उन्होंने रखा
Forsaken's
रे गटे मतलब
overdrive.
गए नहीं
So
तुमने
huge
setup
here.
देखा?
Mako getting that attempt
हाँ, हाँ।
केजे इधर बस
by Jing.
skill है।
Shuts that down to a 16 HP. Zest
हाँ?
making the most of this opportunity to come back in, and he is
Sir,
16,
no, पर
12 and
पूछना है,
3,
किसको पूछना है?
leading the way for DRX right now in the
हाँ।
stat lines.
Once now or never here for
अभी
PRX.
इसके बाद
6 consecutive rounds needed
बाविन भाई ये
अभी तो
प्रॉपर
लेकिन
लैंड
जीत
होगा
गया
ना
DRX
into OT.
हाँ खत्म हो गया
वो
मैच
भी चालू
पॉइंट
है,
के
हाँ,
बाद
हाँ।
सिर्फ नोकर से
लैंड सर्वर
सर्वर लैंड सर्वर ना
Now they make
हाँ,
use of
हाँ।
the first Zest going to be the first roadblock. He spots one, the relay ball
राइट
coming
ऑफिशियल
through.
जो इवेंट
Can he get
रहते
down
हैं वो
off the
सब
top?
लैंड सर्वर
Does.
रहते हैं
He backs away. Rolling Thunder cutting across on either side.
प्रोडक्शन कुछ ना कर सकेगा नो
Up
कर
for now.
सकेगा
Hunt gets the reveal, and that is RB playing off the back of it.
इससे क्वेश्चन पूछा
नहीं हो रहा भाई आज नहीं हो रहा
यहाँ का प्रोडक्शन DRX में चाहते मेरे को लग रहा
That might just be it. Lockdown going to be committed, but doesn't even fully clear the site.
ये गेम तो नहीं
Orbital
होगा।
strike going to be used,
देखते।
taking away the ultimate, the last tool that they have.
Next
to
तो
try to break
DRX
their
का
way
map
in.
है
Now it's
Something
all
को
just gonna be
duelist
about
का आने
raw
दो।
aim and gunpowder. Something will be able
लेकिन
to
क्यों
find
किया वो
one.
लोग मैच
Mako
का
taken out at the top of
गेम
row.
आपके लिए खेल रहे हैं ना वो लोग ऐसे।
Still approaching. Noted.
के पहले भी
Spawning
3-4
RB
गेम खिलाया उसको
हाँ
shots
खेला है
away.
उसको।
इसको
समथिंग को
Swarms to clear the
ब्रीच
close pillar. Just tucked in.
अरे नहीं होगा रे
Upstairs.
ब्रीच उससे
Now they know one it stands, one main, one
डुएलिस्ट
dish.
कहाँ खेलेगा
One across again. Divide. Finding one. Looking for the follow-up. He's got him into the corner.
Oh,
Reloaded.
एक मिनट extra
Divides
चाहिए था।
him, and Zest will again find 3.
भाई ये
As he
जेस्ट
dies
शॉट
in
नहीं
front
मारता
of
भाई
the last man standing, and he will have
चलो
Mind
भाई
Freak.
जी
It's
भाई
gonna be
जी
13 to 6.
चलो चलो
DRX
बाइन बैक चलो चलो
taking down
Bye.
PRX on PRX's map pick of
Take
Fracture
on!
of this best of 5 grand final.
चलो करो
Unbelievable
Hey,
performance
ऐसा
here
तो
from
expect नहीं
DRX, and
किया
Zest in particular
हाँ वो
was
सब ठीक
phenomenal.
है स्क्वाड
That
चालू
second half.
अरे
what
क्या
a
मेरे
rolling
को
thunder
एडवांस
there
नहीं आया
from
मैं
Stacks
पहले
to
बोला था
make sure
5000
they keep
एडवांस
Zest
नहीं तो नहीं
alive,
होने
to
वाला
give him the
मैं क्या
time
बोला
to
था ये
get back
पाटो
to
वाला
top
हरकत
and
करने
get
वाला
out, and then that haunt on top of the box is
अरे
brilliantly
मैंने
timed.
फर्स्ट राउंड
So
में
that
बोल
really
दिया था
does
ऐसा
look
भी नहीं
at
किया
it, you
अभी
may think,
कौन
wow,
सा
that's
फाटो
a lot
वाला
to
हरकत
invest just to keep one player alive. Not if he gets the haunt that gets 2 kills off the back of it.
नहीं
That is
अगर 5000 आ
absolutely
जाता
brilliant
तो मैं तो
stuff.
सच में कर देता
Oh, that's the DRX that we've
क्यों
been
आएगा
waiting to
जब
see
हम
for the
हार रहे
last
हैं
couple
आपने
weeks.
यार उसका फैमिली सेंटी हो रहा है यार
Pivot to the opposite side and you say, okay,
DRX का
can you rally back? Can you show us what you've been capable of in your last several series?
भाई
to get
सेंटी
yourself
हो रही है यार
चलो भाई ठीक है 20 तो नहीं पर थोड़े
स्पॉट
स्पॉट्स करता हूँ बस
गड्ढे हो गए तो मेरी बात चला क्या लाना
हाँ स्ट्रीम चालू है
Did see DRX losing their map choice of Ascent yesterday to T1.
क्या
So it
देखना
certainly is
पड़ रहा है
possible here.
The last time they faced DRX on Ascent, it was a shellacking. You know, if you think back to the
Marco
mid-single
family.
matchup,
क्या
between
बात
these
है
two,
क्या बात है फुल स्क्रीन हो जाए
it
फुल
was not
स्क्रीन हो
close.
जाए
I mean,
कैमरा
something
चलो
was kind of all over
full
the place.
screen,
Was trying to like push mid top by himself and was just getting shut
अबे
down.
इधर setup
वेबकैम
में
में वेबकैम में कैसे दिखाएगा तू
Only played versus
क्या
T1
कैसे
prior to
दिखाएगा?
that,
कौन
which
दिखा रहा?
is incredibly strong.
बुन अरे स्क्वाड कर रहा हूँ स्क्वाड
Different time.
पूरा दिखेगा कैसे
अरे तो फ्रंट दिखेगा ना भाई
अच्छा अच्छा कर
A
कर
little bit of reprieve.
चलो चलो जी फाइटिंग लेट्स गो
Time to rest. Get gathered back
क्या?
up with Alex
बीस,
and
नहीं
assess
नहीं
how they
सिर्फ
want to
पानी है
approach
फिर
क्या है
कुछ
रे?
going into
पानी रेड बुल कुछ
this
भी
next
चलो
map.
Shot
This
in
is
there.
going to be a
Guys,
set. DRX
block
selecting
content.
to take us there, still feeling confident.
All good, you came now?
Yesterday,
Yeah.
but this was
हाँ लग रहा है आप आपने बोल दे तो फिर लग रहा है
even on Fracture, where they won that
सच्ची?
जब
बॉलीवुड से लोग आए चेक
And I was talking to
हाँ
DRX
Dancing,
after the
dancing.
match today, and they
एक्ट्रेस
said
कौन है
that they didn't feel
कोई भी
comfortable
ठीक है
until that
डन
final map,
ठीक है
until
चलो
Pearl. So the
पाँच,
weird
हो जाए,
part
हो जाए, हो
about
जाए।
पहले भाई
पाँच,
थोड़ी दिन के लिए
छह,
एक्टिंग करने जा रहा हूँ
shooters is that
पाँच के बाद
sometimes
क्या आता है
it
सिक्स
takes long strings of
Block
games
करने
to
दो।
feel comfortable again. And by the fifth game
हो
of
जाए हो
Pearl,
जाए
DRX felt
ए
गाइस यहाँ पे हालत देख लो बोविन भाई का
नाइस
बड़ा DRX कर रहा था
PRX onus on them to reply.
चैलेंज की वजह से ये सब करना पड़ रहा है वो भी किनके सामने भाई
With something moving
सामने
on the duels, we fully
ऋषि
expect
सर
to see
है
him there.
रोहित भाई वाले लोग हैं
To Ascent.
और ये देखो
पूरी बोलूँगा
Whether or
ऐसे
not it's going to be good enough to get that win. Because it's
क्या
what
बैठ के स्ट्रीम करने का छोड़ के चैलेंज करेगा
the
साल
we do not
कितना हो गया
want
मबले
the DRX PRX matchup Just of the pass.
Yeah.
DRX comes
Wait,
out.
वापस जे
ये गाइस तुम लोग मेरा व्लॉग देखोगे क्यों भाई?
DRX just
आधा तो यहाँ से कंटेंट निकालो.
Well, they need to play off of DRX's utility. They need to stay back a little bit and
कितना कह
avoid
रहे?
some of those util dumps.
तो ऐसे तो
Well,
मैं भी
first one
अमीर
out
हूँ
of the way,
सबसे
let's see if
ज़्यादा
we can shake
स्ट्रीमर
things
है.
up, come back in
Nice
further
try,
focus.
nice try.
We're going to go to a quick commercial
by,
break.
nice
The desk
try.
will break down the action from map
Just
1,
saying,
and then
तू
we'll
vlog
get
में
into a
आने वाला.
so don't go anywhere.
Boy,
बाद
nice try, nice
बाजू
try.
में बैठ के मैं व्लॉग कर रहा हूँ पाटो जैसा.
Gonna be Neon. Fast lane comes up, pinch
Boy,
around the
मैं
back.
आवाज आ रहा है.
Marco
Hello,
pushes
hello.
the hold to have. He swings in. The lockdown now.
ओह हेडफोन निकाल दिया.
The door opened up. He tried
अरे सॉरी मैं बोल रहा था कि फाटू ऐसा तो नहीं करना था मेरे को.
नहीं आपने कर लिया.
16 पूरे किए भाई.
16 ठीक है भाई, 16 ठीक है.
हाँ अभी जो आए देखो लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
बाकी 3 हम घर में जाके करेंगे.
बाकी ये देखो.
Now looking to entry through. It's completely blind.
बस 2 मिनट में
व्लॉग नहीं देखा.
बोला तो किया ना अभी. मेरे को मालूम है मेरे को नहीं, मैं जीतता तो नहीं मिलता 25,000 पर ठीक है.
नहीं क्या बोल रहे हो आप? पक्का मिलता भाई. हेलो वेरीफाइड है भाई विशाल भाई.
मेरे 2 शूज.
अरे आएगा ना इसका.
आ रहा है.
विशाल भाई को आने तो दो भाई.
और जो जी पे तूने उठाया था
मैंने कहा उठाया, मुझे आया ही नहीं.
ठीक है वो भी आ रहा है.
आएगा भाई, तुम लोग भरोसा ही नहीं रखते हो. सफर का फल मीठा होता है
यार. हमारा भरोसा के लिए टिबोन भाई एक बूटी डांस तू करेगा प्लीज. हाँ अब वापस आके आरआर करेगा वो कौन? मैं थोड़े टाइम के लिए ऑफलाइन गया था. मेंबरशिप मुझे मिला. थैंक्स जिसने भी दिया. तुम लोग को लिख के आता है शायद किससे गिफ्टेड मिला कि नहीं आता. मेल में आता है शायद, पता याद नहीं. सफर का फल मीठा. नेक्स्ट मैच तो DRX है. 2-0 तो हो गया भाई. DRX तो बहुत स्ट्रांग है बैस. मैं एक दिन मैं भी मिलूंगा सबसे. मेरे को ऐसा फील आ रहा है. क्या बोलते हो? अरे सबसे मतलब सबसे प्लेयर्स के अलावा जो भी वहाँ पे है मैनेजमेंट फैंस. PRX जीतेगा नहीं. PRX अच्छा टीम है लेकिन DRX इज टू स्ट्रांग.
जी फाइटिंग को इन लोगों ने DRX फाइटिंग डाला.
इज इट अ कोलैब बोविन? किधर हो आप? वॉच पार्टी लोकेशन दिया हुआ है फेंड कमेंट में. फेंड कमेंट. मैं पहले बोला था 3-2 DRX. 3-2 3-1 मेरे साथ. ट्रैश टॉक फॉर क्या ये?
PRX, you're going down.
ओ ट्रैश टॉक हो रहा है.
I want to say thank you for supporting the second place team.
अरे अभी नहीं दिखाने का था यार.
Discipline side, I think.
One map down है.
It's fun, you know. Watch us play. Join us. Or you can be fans of both.
कैसे हरामी प्रोडक्शन है ना? हाँ क्या हरामी प्रोडक्शन है ना यार. चैट अब भी एक मैप आ रहे फिर भी उसका इंटरव्यू दिखाया. अरे वाइब दे रहा ना. चल मसाला प्रोडक्शन. बहुत है आगे. कप्पा सबसे मिलके भी आया हराम ज्यादा. अभी भी शादी हुई. हरकतें देख रहे हो भाभी जी? आप हो देख रहे हो यार स्ट्रीम? नहीं. So get me some water or something. पानी भाई सब पास हो रहा है यार यहाँ से. चिकन विकन फ्राइज खाने को अजीब लग रहा है सबके सामने. थैंक यू. हेलो. नहीं नथिंग. आफ्टर द वॉच पार्टी. बेस्ट ऑफ कितना है? बेस्ट ऑफ 5. ठीक है. Getting the offer band. Thank you. Offer 2023. Full screen bro, white screen देखना है. चालू हो गया.
First map on Fracture. 6 13. This was PaperX's map pick. What happened here?
I mean, DRX came here with a very refined version of themselves. They were not having it with the PRX aggression. They were very in sync with each other. That being said, we were talking about this a little bit backstage. Fracture, maybe not the best map here to start things off for PaperX. Maybe not a good pick.
Yeah, I mean, we can say that now that we've seen it. I don't blame PaperX at all. Even after seeing Zest in the potential lineup yesterday, I can see why they would pick the Fracture. However, you gotta imagine, I mean, because of the Neon comp, Fracture is a map that enables DRX to start fast, right? To get into a tempo.
इसको phone charge करने बोल सकते हैं क्या?
Do not play, and if you're allowing them to get into that zone immediately from map 1, I mean, maybe you know, in hindsight, that wasn't one of the best choices. Now, obviously, that's hindsight 2020.
Phone देना तेरा.
I think a lot of it is, I mean, DRX.
Chat पढ़ने का मेरा phone off हो गया.
That they came in and
ऐसा करेगा?
right, first set of rounds, we are just attacking.
Dota सिखाया था तूने मेरे को.
Timing with this type of set.
लेना क्या करेगा? वैसे भी कोई बात नहीं करते तेरे से.
भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में ऑफर है किसको चाहिए?
ए क्या प्लान है आफ्टर पार्टी? मतलब वॉच आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी, आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी, आफ्टर पार्टी.
अब बिंग्स भाई.
PaperX prior when they fought.
तेरे को चाहिए स्क्वाड?
They dominated.
टूट चुका है.
हाँ बोल बोल.
क्या बताओ?
स्क्वाड करनी है विशाल भाई पूछ रही है भाई.
मैं नहीं रे बाबा सब लोग हैं यहाँ पे. खाना नहीं खा रहा हूँ मैं स्क्वाड कैसे करूँ?
मैं खाना नहीं खा रहा यार. अगर तू नहीं खा रहा है ना बिंग्स, मेरा भी मन नहीं बन.
चार्ज करो.
And then we just attack, right? We just attack at that same tempo, and we just do not let PaperX actually get their setups, which is the aggressive pitch on the defensive side. So maybe
मोबाइल देना
PaperX
तेरा देना.
what they were serving this time around, and they strike right back, have a really hefty lead in the first half, and they're able to just close it out.
Thank you.
2 महीने पहले टूटा था ठीक तो हो गया.
देखो अगर तुझे करनी है तो तेरा 30 होगा.
They're playing very differently.
लेकिन करना क्या
यार बिना चैट पढ़ में स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर सकते.
कुछ नहीं, अगले मैच आपको प्रेडिक्ट करनी है कि कौन जीतेगा. अगर आपकी टीम नहीं जीता तो आपको चैलेंज करनी पड़ेगी, वो होगी स्क्वाड.
गाइस कप्पा का थर्ड हिस्ट्री बताएगा किसको?
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing once again why RB is so good on Neon.
क्या ये?
Look at round 9 here. And this
वो
is the
किधर
round where
गई?
eventually Mako gets an ace. But first, just look at RB's movement, right? And you're just seeing him weaving in and out. He's
ये
weaving
क्या
in
है?
both sides. It's hard to tell what's going on from the Neon's point of view. But watch Jing's point of view.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा उसका नाम है.
Something's behind him to support. He sees the fast lane coming, dodges the flash, and then
Oh.
he sees RB's arm stick out of the wall. So he's baited to go there. Something chases through as well, but Neon's already gone. She's already through the door at Sands. I mean, sure, eventually RB dies to the paint shells, but Jing is now stuck there because he's fired. Something has followed through, and that allows Buzz and
my chat is
Mako
back.
to really figure out, okay, what are the positions that we have to be prepared to trade for, and RB is just
चैलेंज
made all
सुननी है.
Yeah, that's right.
हाँ
और
एक्लेट्स
Eclipse.
कर सकते हैं ना घर पे वो.
If she lose, she does squat and says T-Bone is the best. 10,000 SC.
नहीं मत कर, इसके खिलाफ मैं हूँ.
अगर ऐसा रिकॉर्ड करके रखूंगा ना, जब भी ये मेरे को कुछ बोलेगी.
बॉन्क्स इज द बेस्ट बोला तो फिर यू कैन ट्राई.
क्यों भाई? हेलो.
टिबुंड भाई रैंक के हिसाब से तो रेस्पेक्ट दे हमें यार.
क्या रैंक के हिसाब से भाई?
Can I do it without T-Bone is the best part.
हेलो एक्सेप्टेड. हेलो.
बताओ ना, can I do it without T-Bone is the best part?
सॉरी नहीं होगा. सॉरी.
विद द बंक्स पार्ट बंक्स चलेगा यार.
और T-Bone is the best नहीं, और मैं कुछ मॉडिफाई करूंगा उसको. T-Bone is the best. He has the best aim in the
बस
world.
भाई इतना नहीं यार, मैं स्क्वाड के साथ क्या पूरा पैराग्राफ
म्यूट कर
बोलूंगी.
रहा हूँ इसका भाई.
He's one of the craziest player of Valorant.
T-Bone मैं स्क्वाड के साथ क्या पूरा पैराग्राफ बोलूंगी.
अरे सुनो तो, स्पॉट होने के बाद आपको बोलना पड़ेगा. And also I feel like he's one of the best player in the world. ये भी बोलना है.
ये बोल सकती है स्कॉट्स होने के बाद कि अंडी बंडी संडी टिबोनिस वो कर सकती है मेरे हिसाब से.
ठीक है, मैं इसका प्योर करवाता हूँ. मतलब अगर तू चैलेंज जीत गई तो तेरे को पैसा भी मिलेगा, और तू टिबोन नूब ये भी बोल सकती है, कोई मसला नहीं. टिबोन इज
T-Bone noob नहीं, फिर मैं भी मॉडिफाई करूंगी.
टिबोन का एम एकदम जीरो.
नहीं एक्लेट्स को मॉडिफाई करने दे. उसमें
फिर
क्या
मैं मॉडिफाई करूंगी.
मादर भाईदर वो सब आएगा ना.
विंच नहीं है ना.
तू बाद में शॉर्ट्स डाल सकता है ना. एक्लेट्स कॉल मी विंच.
एक्सेप्टेड चैलेंज एक्सेप्टेड.
हाँ बोल दे क्या बोलेगी अगर तू जीत गया तो.
तब जो ऐसा फीलिंग से निकलेगा मैं बोलूंगा.
ओए भाई वाइब बिट टी-बोन में गोल्डी भाई को थोड़ा ब्रेक दे दे भाई.
बिग्स भाई कल बीजे में खेलोगे आप?
Obviously.
क्या बात है। बिग्स भाई मेरा सेटअप करके दो ना यार, साथ में खेलेंगे।
सेटअप क्या तेरा भाई डिफॉल्ट भाई आलू।
हाँ तेरा कम हो गया 15 स्क्वाड्स।
part of the year, but it's still top tier.
ये कैमरा को क्या हो गया? मैं इवेंट कर रहा हूँ।
मैंने 3 साल से स्क्वाड्स नहीं किया, but ठीक है, I will try. But अगर मैं जीती तो I will say whatever I want, हाँ T-Bone about it.
Done.
अबे ये तो बोलो। प्लीज ट्रेलर तो दो प्लीज हेलो।
सीधा पिक्चर।
वैसे बताओ कौन सी टीम जीतेगी?
PRX.
क्या बोला? P या D?
P.
PRX बोला।
ये मैप किसका है पता है?
पता है DRX का है, but I will put my trust in them. Loyalty नाम का चीज रहता है ना।
बात तो है। Loyalty नाम का बहुत चीज होती है।
आपके अंदर नहीं है।
ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हैं? बर्थडे का पार्टी अभी तक नहीं मिला भाई।
हाँ बे मेरे को जीपे तक नहीं मिला।
मेरा बर्थडे मैं आपको जीपे करूँ।
जब LV बैग इसको ऑर्डर किया मैंने, ये बोल रहे कि मुझे LV नहीं चाहिए, अभी कैंसिल किया, मैं क्या करूँ?
मैंने बोला मेरे को जॉर्डन चाहिए, वो दो।
BDH के वैलेंट के वॉच पार्टी है ये।
वैलेंट तो मजाक थोड़ी है, मेरी ट्रांजैक्शन हो चुकी है उधर।
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Now DRX
स्क्रीनशॉट कैसे भेजो भाई ऑनलाइन
कितने सारे लोग हैं?
they were winning.
ए हर टेबल
So,
खड़े रह के
मेरे को जॉर्डन
तुम लोग अगर आ रहे हो तो खड़े रह के वो सब कर सकते
पहले वो
we're
दो
still
फिर
gonna
पार्टी
face them,
दूंगी।
especially against PRX.
टेबल चेक करो।
I think that just goes to show how drilled they are on this map. Now the big thing is
फेस पे थोड़ा लाइट हो जाता तो नहीं है ना कि लाइट
नहीं है मॉडल कौन सी चाहिए?
अच्छा नहीं टाइडा है चाहिए मेरे को।
बाटा चलेगा, बाटा शूज।
But sometimes by other players or sometimes just as a team.
एक जमाने में बाटा चप्पल पहन के जाती थी इधर उधर, मैं देख रहा था जेपी में।
ये किधर बैठा है? मैं अंधेरी में।
निकल देखो।
Oh my God, she's insane. Language. तुषार भाई
पैर टूट गया था तब तो बाटा की याद आ रही थी।
पहना ही नहीं था चप्पल।
भाई वो कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट बात बोल रहे हैं, सुनेंगे?
क्या? मैं तो देख रहा हूँ।
Explosive, fun team like PRX. We did
क्या तू सिर्फ देख रहा है?
हाँ तो लाइट्स पीछे है।
ये गया।
complete form by DRX today. They seem to be very
भाई
aggressive.
मैं सेफ होने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ, सुनो करके तू
Yeah, I mean,
साले।
they were aggressive, but here's the thing. I think a lot of it was just, hey, this is our set play for the
Love you,
round.
Binks, man,
And it was
love
just
you.
because of the speed that it felt like a PRX thing. But at the end of the day, if you go
Watchparty
back and look, we
किसने
can probably
organize
tell, oh,
किया?
this was their game plan. Like,
रोहित
from
भाई ने
second
and
zero, Stack said,
G.
all right, we're doing, A, B, and C play, and they just ran it, right? Whereas for PRX, a lot of times it is push out, get contact, now let's
T-Bone.
figure out what to do.
Yeah, I think
अगर मैं
this is going to
challenge
be a much
हारती हूँ,
longer map.
ऐसा
going
आपको
into this. I don't think
रिकॉर्ड
it's gonna
करके
look
भेज
all
सकते
like
फिर आप
fractured.
विशाल
I
को
think
भेज
it's gonna be
देना।
much more methodical.
वो स्ट्रीम पे करना
Yes.
जरूरी है।
नहीं होगा
अरे
भाई।
आप बहुत
PRX
चीप
obviously
चीप ऐसा
they
थोड़ा
can that aggression,
कमेंट्स
but
आ
I
रहा
feel
था मेरा
like, even on the defense,
More of it.
PRX is so
Comments.
strong on this map. So we
है
might
ना
even see
आपको
PRX,
बस हफ्सी लॉन्डो की कमी कोई है अपने
अरे यार आप भी तो चैट देखे
PRX,
सीरियस
I
कौन
say
हो?
Hide
this, and
देना
I am a little
direct.
worried,
हाँ।
but PRX has done
और
really well
मॉडरेटर्स
over
क्यों
the
है?
last
इसलिए
couple of
मॉडरेटर्स को
matches. They
प्रॉपर टाइम पे
have won
सैलरी
the
देनी
last
जरूरी
7
होती है क्लियर।
matches, here in
भले मैं एक दिन की
Pacific
रोटी
and
मिस
Ascent.
करूं लेकिन मॉड
They
को
have
सैलरी
सैलरी नहीं है, मैं उनको क्या दूंगी?
मेरे को भी यहाँ पे इतने सारे लोग आके बोल रहे हैं यार जैकेट उतारा ऐसे सब, समझ रहे हो?
मेरे को तो रोज बोलते हैं
Yeah,
भाई
and
कि
I like
डांस
that you
करो।
brought
No,
that
no,
up
I'll have
because
watch party
one
की
of the
बात।
क्योंकि मेरे
reasons
mods
that
जो
PRX
होती है ना,
started to
उनको
look
proper
better on
time पे
Ascent was
salary
Forsaken switching
What
over
is
to
this?
Fade, right?
वो
So
लोग
not only do
moderator
they get that extra
वही तो,
utility, but
virgin
now
वही तो।
Forsaken can kind of just
पक्का ना?
get his own info and get his own kills, right? He can kind of be
Ask, I don't want
self-sustaining
to
in a
drink
certain sense.
anything.
अभी मैं भाग
And
गया
I
क्या बे?
wonder
Huh?
how that changes things.
Hey, I'll have
He's
later.
not
No
forced
risk.
to anchor down on something like the killjoy. If he's the one being more fluid, going in.
Binks भाई किसको support कर रहे हो? PRX जीतेगा
DRX
DRX.
default setups that could throw DRX off just a bit.
कौन आया है? अब
Now we are
प्लेग्राउंड
gonna
से
see
ये आए हैं।
any team
Lord
combination
Batura.
from either side. We've seen both of them do remarkably well on Ascent.
You know, I do feel
चलो
like
chat।
with DRX, I feel like they think they've kind of solved
थोड़ा
agent
N2 दिखाओ,
compositions here
फट
on
से like
Ascent.
वाइक
I
करो।
imagine we're gonna have that
चालू हो
classic,
रहा है दूसरा।
DRX comp that we've had
3.6
so
के
many
likes हो
times
चुके हैं,
before
4 के
here.
करे फट से।
PRX, maybe they're gonna have a little bit of creativity thrown in.
बस उसका टैटू मस्त है ना? फूलगोभी।
We got the cam on these two over here. Hey, it's
Who's that?
Hey, it's
Quack.
Quack, and he has gone full bias today.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
off the hook.
Exposed.
This is his
He
true
was
color.
He was a PRX propagandist all along.
he's over on the other side. We got Soldom and Zenfree.
Hey, look at VIP area mast
Zenfree
hai.
and Jake joking.
Hello.
Zenfree
Stream नहीं कर रहा है? ऐसे आया? आज कैसे RPC इधर?
Oh, brutal, but true.
Yeah, I mean Zenfree's a cool guy for letting that happen. You know, like he's
किसके साथ आया?
yeah, he's taking it himself, so he's owning it. But earlier, the two guys,
मेरे को लगा कोई friend को लेके आएगा.
as well. I mean, Valorant once again a big part of it, taking Korea by storm.
हाँ क्या नाम दिया था? मेरा stream में चल रहा है. क्या नाम दिया था? जिम्मी ने?
How much fun they can have with Valorant.
Yeah, and by the way, props to Riot for really bringing these content creators down here and kind of making this a whole big family of fans of Valorant. It's so cool to see.
I do have to remark on this. Riot does one thing well with their influencer streamers who are flown in. They're not random. They're actually real serious fans of Valorant. And many
कौन आए? सारे लोग आ रहे हैं. मेरे हिसाब से Sid भी शायद से आएगा.
I mean, we can even tell right in front of us. We have some of them doing their watch parties on this side of the arena, others on the other side of the arena. And just seeing them even in the show match, seeing some of them just get hyped up during the matches, you can tell that their heart is in it.
अभी नहीं सब watch party के बाद. ये अभी stream में हो रहा है सब उसके बाद. जो करना है shout out photo सब.
But PRX, they did get their win last time. See if they can continue.
I mean, everyone loves these two teams, that's for sure. I mean, we couldn't have a better grand finals than this.
Whoa!
कहाँ से stream कर रहे हैं?
That is crazy. Wait, so we talked about the fact that PRX might end up picking something unusual. DRX is going to go with that vanilla top. It's worked with so many times before. But to see the Reyna here with something that's wild.
Yeah, I mean, the Reyna's crazy, but the reason they pick it is the Harbor Viper. So they
260 के कराओ, पहले likes कराओ.
PRX जीत गया.
Get-go.
Congrats on 10K.
Harbor Viper, I mean, people are trying to see if this works on every single
Oh,
map. It's so
man.
meta right now. We have seen the Vipers, we've seen some Harbors aren't a set.
Hello.
But what's surprising to me is, once again, something is not meant to be the main deal. It's going to be Jake on the raise. He's off the siege. He's off the hook once again. He's allowed to fly into the site, break it open, and now they're working with a single initiator, single flash on Devias at Sky.
You're absolutely right with Reyna as a
DRX
secondary
का team
duelist
without Sova
instead of something, but something also has the
Reyna
most
lock
insane
किया है क्या
movement
उसने?
I've seen
ये
here in
सिर्फ
Pacific
वो
as
दिखा रहे हैं
Reyna.
ना शायद.
It's just unreal. This
ये
is
lock
gonna
किया
be.
मैं देखा नहीं.
Now I'm
UFO
excited.
क्या
I was a little worried. Now I'm like, they got something. They got something cooking.
This is really high.
How
Because
does
the
he have
truth is, like, something on Arena, and by the way, we keep seeing Reyna here in Asia
कैसा है गुजराती भाई?
You know, if he could just start to chain those kills together, it's going to be incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it's the kills as well. That's why it works. But it's also, again, just how they use the leaders and the
event
dismisses.
finals के लिए आया क्या? कि
Peek
रुकने
out
आया
of their
था?
own toxic screens or the harbor walls.
क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतने वाला second map?
मेरे हिसाब से
just to gain
DRX
info. Curious to see if it works on a
DRX.
Yeah, I mean,
मिला
you
नहीं
see
है.
these two double controllers.
लग
That's
तो रहा है.
also just. I
मेरे को भी
think
लग रहा है
this is
DRX,
going to
उनका ही map
be
है.
really interesting. We have the sky pop flashes. This is going to be a really fast game. We thought it would be a slower tempo.
क्या पता
but I
ये
think it's
DRX
actually
3-0 करके गया तो?
extremely chaotic again.
ऐसे
Good
ही
luck
खेलेंगे
to
तो
the
हो सकता है.
casters. I'm sure they're going to have a lot of fun looking through all these walls and smokes and
मैं
casting.
Easy
All
PRX
right,
है.
RB
Masters are
बहुत
ready to
ज़्यादा
go
form
into
में.
Game 2.
कौन है
Rowdy?
I think DRX भी अभी आएगा ना टपाटप देने.
I don't need any luck. I just need
Ideas
a
with
closer
Reyna.
map. That's really what I need.
Eclair.
And
Reyna
PRX,
boom bam करेगी.
they've been
First
cooking
time
up
Reyna
a
already पता है क्या हमें कौन किसको face करने वाला है?
delicious meal.
क्या
seed
Reyna
आएगा?
once again,
First,
this
second
time
Masters
not
का?
bind, but on ascent. This is a major
कौन
change
दोबारा
up
बोल
that
रहा?
we
तो
had
फर्स्ट
not
सीड
anticipated
आएगा
at
वो
all.
प्लेऑफ में जाएगा डायरेक्ट.
No, this
सेकंड
is
थर्ड सीड
very
वो
wild.
फिफ्थ
I mean,
खेलेंगे.
so like
अच्छा
you
ऐसा
said,
रखा है. हाँ.
luck here. Preparation meets opportunity, right? Is what luck is. Is this going to be that moment here for PRX where this preparation and this moment here are going to be able to take a map off of DRX, be able to force us to at least a map number 4.
यार RB को किंजय दे दिया. अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
As I can really hear the DRX team has a megaphone that they are using to start chants, and it is very, very loud. But I mean, I really like what the desk is talking about, that you can use the walls here between the Viper and the Harbor to really give Reyna a lot more freedom of movement. You know, not only does she have some to begin with the dismisses, but you're able to then maybe back her up with some of those walls. So my concern here for PRX is, you know, how much preparation, how much practice do they have against this? And a lot of pressure is going to be on stacks on that KO and zest on that Sova to make sure that they're getting information, that they're shutting down those utility combos to kind of keep this attempted formation that PRX has put into play in check.
Well, a complete swap here. far as
भाई ये
I'm concerned,
किधर
Mako
घुस
gonna
रहे
be
बे
spotted,
दोनों
goes ahead and
teams?
peels back away. B side completely left open.
ये कौन सा
Eventually,
सीन है बे?
that is exactly where
भाई
PaperX is
उनको लग रहा है एमएन है
It's gonna end up being a full 5-man retake now.
Yeah?
Everybody shifting off of A, working their way towards B.
अबे ये बढ़िया है ना रे
PRX set
एक्चुअली.
the pan out and keep this
भाई
defense
कोई
with the spike will
स्पॉट
be
नहीं
playing.
हुआ करके
AJ का ये भी मिस होता है.
Completely convinced DRX that this was going to be an A hit, and instead it is going to be
डबल आवाज आ
towards
रहा
the
है.
B side. Mako going to be really pivotal in this round. Him and Buzz, if
अभी
they can win
ये
those
क्या
duels
scene
on
है
the
भाई?
edges, they've got a real good shot.
This counter
अभी
swing
सही
from
है
Blind Freak is pretty much everything for them here to maintain market control. And I say counter swing, he's just going to start things off nicely.
Yeah, headshot.
A dink cross
पंची
on
है,
the
पंची
stacks
मार,
from
पंची मार.
Device.
ये round
He's
तो
got
नहीं
another
जीता
13
PRX.
HP, just really
Ah,
hoping
sorry,
he can get
DRX.
the Devour off. And Devi will find the first kill, and something will be able to
भाई
get involved as
flawless
well.
मार दिया भाई.
Tested Buzz now taken down. RB, the last one, just tucked
ए
away.
फर्स्ट टाइम है ना
Spawn,
कि रेना
thinking
लिया
about
है
expecting that he's going to be in mid. Eventually
हाँ,
he
ये
will
map
be
में इन लोगों ने
found,
first time
be
लिया.
able to stop it from coming across as a flawless, but that is now going to be the third pistol
T-base
win
हो
for
गया.
PaperX.
It's
चलो
just
भाई
a phenomenal
ये मैप का क्या चैलेंज है?
kind of decision here from
Bunks
PaperX.
भाई को
ये
ये
मैप
बात
From
कितना
DRX.
पैसा कमाएगा
ये
हेल
challenge है.
ऐसा एक भी नहीं कमाया ना.
अच्छा,
They
अच्छा,
got to
अच्छा.
admit, I mean, they know
तो
that
उल्टा
there
मेहनत हो
wasn't
गया
anything
पैर का.
going on at Tree, there wasn't anything going on at
Eclairs
A.
के लिए challenge
Wasn't
लॉक
anything going on
हो
at
लॉक हो
B
चुका है
lobby,
बाउल
you'd already
में.
pushed all
क्या
the
है
way
क्या
out.
है challenge?
10,000 की
They
सुपर
had
चैट.
to, you know, they know that at that point,
वरना इसको 15 स्क्वाट मारने पड़ेंगे ऑन स्क्रीन प्लस मेरे बारे में अच्छी अच्छी बात
didn't
बोलनी
guess
पड़ेगी.
correctly.
एक्लेयर्स एक चीज बोलूं तेरे को
able to get into a stable position and
10,000
start
में
winning
से
those
10 रुपए आएंगे बस.
ओ
fights
एक्लेयर्स
on the edge, winning that fight at main.
It's-
Something here
boy.
right out the opening.
कोविन ने जब भी चैलेंज रिजेक्ट किया था 10 का 15,000 हुआ था जैसे
Buzz is the first to
25 हो
fall.
गया था 25.
25 था 25 था
Chance to try to
जैसे.
respond with any
15
damage
minutes.
taken out. Dog should have been spawning a couple here. Nade as well, ready to land at their feet. And the
Oh,
boom bot is gonna
Tenu.
be what finishes off Mako. Swing very cleanly, gets
Nice.
himself up on top of Jen,
भाई
then
इसको
across into
स्मूथ
heaven.
करते हुए लोग एक्चुअल.
भाई इसका
Success
मूवमेंट
RP.
भाई वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट
Something
सैचर है
anything
लौंडे
else,
का
but
भाई.
Vandal
कैसे तो
already
किधर भी
recovered in the
पहुंच
hands
जाता है.
of
सेकंड बेस्ट
पहला तो
Good
पता है
little
अपने को.
हाँ.
mini zoo that they're going to use there. Dog into the boombot to clear things
हाँ वो
out.
पीछे से
Jing
पहला है ना.
doesn't get the kill on RB. Just a
बिंग्स पे
slash
आपने
hit.
रेस लेके जी को आ रहा था ना बात तो
Challenges, but yeah, looks like he just wants to rotate around, try to get into range to die to the spike.
एक गेम उन लोगों ने थ्रो दिया इसको लग रहा आ रहा है.
He says, "Hey, I've got another nade." and
अरे
RB
ठीक है ना उसके लाइफ का हाईलाइट
die
मत ले
eventually.
उससे टीबो मत
Zest
छीन.
will be able to find one, but
भाई मेरे
Devi
को
is dead,
सैलरी
finishes
मिलती
them
तो
off, so
फिर 2 मैप आ रहा था
वो शादी से ज्यादा खुश उस पे हुआ था
not
कि
gonna
एक
be too
मैप हरा
bothered
दिया
about
हम
it.
लोग.
Vandal held on to.
कभी उसको सुनते हुए बोला है मैं शादी करके इतना खुश
अभी
हूँ.
तक
ये लाइन ये लाइन वो सालों साल मारता
As
है.
Bing's mother, of course, watching the audience amongst all the other parents that we have here live tuning in.
Yeah, there's a lot of support here from the families of
यार
the
एक बार
players.
जाते ना
And,
यार
tons of fans for both sides.
हाँ,
I know
Valo
it's not
देखने,
for DRX,
Valo.
but there is a lot of
हाँ
PRX
ठीक है.
fans
ये नहीं है
as
क्या?
well. I see a lot of them out in the lobby. Of course, the
भाई,
viewing
एक
party
बार-
as well. Want
हाँ
to
एक
get
बार
hyped
लाइव तो
here,
देखनी है.
and we all do. We want to see PaperX show us they can really contend here to be that top seed out of the
गंदा
Pacific.
तोड़ा
It's a very good start for them.
फॉरवर्ड चालू ही है.
First 2 rounds. And one of the things that we were, kind of seeing that really unraveled for DRX.
हाँ करंट
on
वर्क
that
करेगा
defense
ये
side
मैप
was
के बाद ऑन
not
स्ट्रीम.
really being able to pull
कौन
off
करेगा
retakes.
करण
They
करण
were suffering time and
करण
time
कौन है
again,
भाई?
trying to
नवीन
retake
करने
sides.
वाला है. वो उसके डाल रहा है.
मेरा इंटर्न पार्टनर है.
Dip down.
अच्छा
We'll just go ahead, grab up the orb in the meantime. Forsaken with some pressure.
कभी हमारा
up mid.
कंटेंट देखोगे तो
Takes down
समझेगा.
that turret, just
पर
further
दोनों
भाई
बड़े
elevating
streamers
the
है
रोज
अभी.
देखता हूँ मैं यार.
हाँ
मेरे को लगता है वॉच पार्टी का लोकेशन भोविन ने चूज किया था बहुत नाचने का मन कर रहा
Way
है
in there, and
हाँ,
I think
ये-
it's
क्या नहीं
relatively
होता है क्या
well
Watchparty
protected. This
में?
looks like an A pin
हाँ
with Forsaken kind of
सारी
watching for
डाला
the
है
lurks
पूरा
for the
4-5.
flanks.
सारी नहीं रे
Snacks just looking to shut the door, anticipating there would be pressure coming through from Tree as well.
कहाँ से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो अंधेरी
Like goes across, checking out wine, just making sure that there's nobody there. Door now getting broken. Oh, the timing is just
भाई ये
perfect for
वॉल क्या
something.
प्यारा
ओए
है
भाई,
Finds
ये तो आज-
Mako.
ये
Flash
फील
goes
में है
across,
भाई.
Buzz out on a heaven.
वो Eclairs आवाज आ रही है. हेलो.
He's out here by himself, but Jing pushes up,
ओ
finds the
Eclairs.
elimination.
ओए
RB from
सफेद
heaven.
कपड़ा.
Good for a second.
Forsaken.
तुम लोग सब लोग
Oh,
पुश टू
yeah,
टॉप पे हो क्या?
Forsaken swings
Ah.
in from behind. Gets that elimination. Now Zest is spotted and absolutely noted. They know precisely where he's at. Cove, because they need to move across and try to recover this spike, which they will be
ओ
able to
उसको
do.
लग रहा है
देखो
कॉम
गाइस
में गया
ऋषि और
रहेगा
एमी इधर है अभी. वीसीटी का जैकेट अब तक नहीं आया है मेरे को.
Flying in, looking
ठीक है यही
to
एक हुडी में सब वॉच
clear.
पार्टी में पहन के घूमता हूँ
Zest
इसके लिए.
in the corner with that spray. See how he decides to pile about this one.
समझ रहे हो guys? ठीक है.
Major bonus win for the side of PRX.
Still has a bit of utility. A shock dart and an
Binks
owl.
भाई हेल्प को बोलो उड़ी के जगह पे मेन लाइनअप में स्लॉट मांगे. Thank you for the 100.
Knowing that they could be right up close, it would be risky, but instead
मांगने से मिल जाता तो क्या ही होता.
gets Been held on to. PaperX move up 3-0 to start a set.
Yeah, and this is just a really good change of pace here from PaperX. Just being really diligent, clearing angles, and then it's a coordinated hit that catches Mako completely off guard. Stacks there, you know, trying to lock down behind that box, but he's getting swung on from two different sides. Not much he can do. And Forsaken's lurk there is huge because it gives them a ton of information, lets them know that tree is clear, gives them the comfort and the safety to start pushing those angles, and he of course comes in at the end for the backstab. It's really sort of the icing on the cake of that round for PaperX. So again, the early knife is going to catch Jing.
इधर एक ये रेज है जो आगे ड्यूल लेता है और इंडिया में एक रेज है जो सबसे पीछे खड़ा रहता है.
हाँ, क्या बात है. मन की बात बोले आपने, मन की बात.
But now they're not reading it any further. Mako, Jing somehow gets the second.
Yeah.
Buzz in a swing in, will be able to find two. Dashes back, throws out a smoke. There is somebody pushing in from tree and has to just go ahead and back away. He will be spotted, Devi, noting him. Moving up through main, something swings back. Chen ends up taking him down, gets that overheal as well.
क्या मारता है बे duelist
A
में?
2v3, but it's a Spectre and a Stinger to try to turn this one
ठीक
back.
भाई स्टिंगर से मार रहे किंतु
Afraid of his presence node up top. Zest pushes out, will find Forsaken and somehow dodged out on every single bullet. He was completely
ये
untouched.
क्लोज रेंज है ना, स्पेक्टर ही बेटर लगती है कभी-कभी ऐसे भागते-भागते मार देने का.
Shocking there. Zest didn't take any damage. But they still haven't planted here at Kiliosa. Now they're finally going to get it down.
अब तक घुस जाना चाहिए था प्लांट.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is doable. We see it time and time again with DRX. They're so good at dropping out of heaven.
Dart in.
अरे
Goes
मैं
into
चैट
the
नहीं पढ़ रहा
dismiss
हूँ
just in
क्योंकि
time.
अभी
He cannot readjust for Devi.
भाई something duelist अलग
Keep him
खेलता है.
alive.
कुछ
भाई उनो रिवर्स हो रहा है बे.
It's Devi's family here showing support
ये
as
क्या
well.
एक्शन है भाई? हेलो.
It's a 4-0 start now for PaperX.
What a timing on this dismiss. I mean, you're trying to let, you know, your player with the weaker gun lead the way. Try to see if you can do some damage with that Stinger. Huge opener here for Buzz for the side
Buzz
team
ने
to get
अच्छा
that double
repick
kill.
किया था.
But that dismiss is so beautiful and so timely. And that's where that Reyna can really excel. If you've got some backup there with
भाई
her,
डबल कंट्रोलर
make
इज द
life a
की लग रहा है बे.
for your opponents.
कितना बार देखा है पता है डबल कंट्रोलर जीतते हो. ये देखना ये तोड़ भी नहीं पाएगा. गया.
Cabbage's catch.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Tag down low, showstopper up over the top. He's completely blind and not quite going to be able to get the hit. Counter swing in from Buzz. The point blank shot across to the operator. Do they read his position? The answer is no. He finds another. That's over the side.
Yeah.
Gets the third. How does he get away with it?
Oh,
Gets the fourth to finish
वो भी
it.
दिखा देते
They
तो
get
अच्छा लगता
DRX on the
भाई.
board.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
What reaction
बस
from
भैया.
Buzz?
सब मिनट
Unbelievable.
सब खाने के बाद
Absolutely
भी.
unbelievable. DRX there just looked like they were going to be getting blown out of that site. You
अब
got the
DRX
showstopper, but a
अब
great
DRX का
flash here.
momentum टूटा भाई.
Catches Jing in midair. He never sees Buzz land in front of him. That gives Buzz the time to adjust. And then Buzz with the beautiful reactions to dash ahead. Catches opponent up close and personal. Switch to the shoot. And it's the finish with the ops.
Binks अपने जेट ऐसा सब कब
Was a
करेंगे?
rough start for him. He got those 2 kills in the
अपने
aiming
जेट
peak, but that was the beginning
ऐसा
of
सब
the
कब
board.
करेंगे?
शर्म नहीं आता
Too
ना
much
रॉसी को
praise,
ऐसा
but
बोलते
good
हुए.
Lord, what a play by Buzz. But can they win the follow-up round?
शर्म तो
PaperX,
कभी
right
था
back
ही
to
नहीं.
it. Pressing forward, they
कप्पा
get themselves
भी
into the
साफ
site. It's gonna be
निकला
RB
यार.
situated alone over here in Boathouse.
क्या मैंने ऐसा
They
क्या
realize
हुआ?
they need the
अब
check
AF
it.
के
They nearly
टीम
line up for
भाई
it.
बस ने
Comes away
क्रेजी
with
मारा.
one.
बस ने.
Tap of the
यार
shoulder there
जीत
from
रहे यार
Forsaken.
एक्लेट्स.
Knocked down to
डर लग रहा है
68.
मुझे.
The
डर
drone
लग
check
रहा है
by
मेरे को लग रहा है
Noted
तो
the
मैं
ping coming
hopefully
across.
PRX
Top
कैसे भी
trying to
जीत
stay
जाए.
alive, but that is going to be
Yeah.
fragment now dropped in from
मर
Stacks.
गया वो. मैट्रिक मर गया.
Still from DRX starting to work its
आपने
wonders.
आपने बोला PRX जीतेगा क्या?
Comes across,
Ah.
stacks on the
Ah,
swing
इसलिए
out,
DRX
main,
बोला.
finds Forsaken, up over the top is Buzz, something.
जिस हिसाब से बंद
Elimination,
ऑफ
the
कर
drop
रहा
down
है
right
वैसे
भाई.
ही
Has
shut
it,
out है.
Stacks gets a third,
आप वैसे 10,000 में कैसे
भाई,
मान गए?
comeback
DRX
चालू हो
will
गया.
string a
आप बोल
second
के
round
25
together
करवा दिया
now,
था
2 to
Eclairs.
4.
15
This is
Time
just
time
beautiful
होना है.
patience here from
अब
DRX
बड़े
and
लोगों ने मैं
Zest
तो अभी छोटी
with
सी.
a
नहीं, नहीं,
really,
25
really
बोलो
nice
उसको.
owl drone there.
कंटेंट वो
To catch
निकलवा
the
रहा है ना?
Viper going into that cubby,
Okay.
and that makes it an
विशाल
easy
भाई
kill
सुन
for
रहे हो ना ये लोग
Forsaken.
कैसे
Don't
लोग हैं?
think
Buzz is able to
पच्चीस
get
मिलेगा.
the paranoia
क्या लग रहा है ये
from
सब?
Mako
क्या हो रहा
to
है?
clear that space.
क्या है?
Good
ने
Buzz.
5 मार सकती है इसको.
एक तो विशाल भाई सपोर्ट कर रहे
हाँ.
तुम
Hit
तो
that launch
हाथ
pad
ही
that he
पकड़ रहे.
needs to get up there, really start checking him out. Buzz is
I
out there
hope
looking,
so. मैंने
he's like,
3
where is
साल से
everybody?
किया
And
नहीं
we
but
see
I
him
hope
coming
so.
up the back stairs, and they're able to clean it up. So just beautiful, beautiful stuff there from DRX. But
कमबैक
man,
चालू
what
हो.
a start here for
कमबैक चालू
PaperX.
हो.
4 in a row.
ये राउंड खत्म हो जाएगा
See if they can
4-4
find one
सीधा.
here while the cash is still decent enough that they can get the half
Just
armor
तो बहुत
buys.
ज्यादा. मेरा महीने का रेंट
Perfect
निकल रहा
parity
है.
at the moment here from Jing and Buzz. Push comes in, Forsaken up close, Buzz. Noting it gets him
Yeah.
to the wall. but barely so.
जेट का काम
Just managed to
एक
escape
मारो
away from the
भाग
paint
जाओ
shells that were nipping at his heels.
भाई इंटेन शॉट मारा भी
सब नहीं करते वैसे
Smarko waiting, not on the board quite
इसको
yet.
तोड़ रहा है
Sets up the
कप्पा
paranoia, the dog pushing
कम
flank.
से रौसी को
Done.
तोड़ रहा
TPs himself over to Wine.
ये
Shot
तू खाए के लिए
not
रौसी
connecting
का
this
नाम
time
ले
to the
रहा
corner.
है मैं बोला कि
Flash
मैंने
does, and Stacks is able to play off the back of it. Finds two. Device
अपने
swinging from
ऐसे
behind.
वाले
भाई हेलो
Another
क्या
kill.
कर रहा है ये
Suddenly Mind Freak all on his lonesome, having to creep
Bhai,
over towards
hello.
Switch to try to scoop up this spike. Will be able to get it. Taps the door. Now swinging shut will be broken or weakened up. Now 1v3, the dart, the shot. It should have been registered. They should know where he's at.
अल्टी मारेगा क्या ये अरे
अरे यार
हाँ एक
Got
सेकंड
his
सबका
ult.
हुआ
He's going to invest it here.
I think it'd be a bridge too far. We'll see though. Maybe if he can get one more kill, still some confidence. But for now, he's just tapping on the spike, trying to bait somebody and trying to isolate a duel. But DRX are not giving him the opportunity.
PRX Foxy ने
He
बाजू
is
में
going to
बैठे
go for it. This is a hell of a gambit, but there's a lockdown in response.
इसमें देखा नहीं होगा ना
As RB says, hey, my area of effect is slightly bigger than yours. Now they know he's out in front. RB will swing the corner, get the kill.
ये मैप
DRX
ओवरटाइम
bring
है
it within one.
कमबैक कर लिया बे
13-11 या तो ओवरटाइम
Too much to
भाई
gamble
अगर
there.
अभी DRX ऐसे
Poor
मारता गया ना
Mind
बस
Freak.
भाई
He decides to
तो
go for it.
लग
That
रहा है और
knockdown,
भी
maybe just not quite accounted for.
ये भी
in
अल्ट
the
साइकिल
mental
भी इन लोग को
calculus,
आने को
or maybe
टाइम
thought he
लगेगा
could get
रेज
out to
हार्बर
main,
और वाइपर अल्ट यूज
sort of
कर
use
दिया
that as
एक के लिए उसने अल्ट यूज किया
a
नहीं
focal
करना
point. Try to hold that.
किसने
फोटो
किसने
बिंक्स है क्या लग
नहीं करना था भाई
भाई 3v1 था भाई
Can you not tell me where is Foxy
मार देगा ना भाई वाइपर पिट
वाइपर
में
अल्ट मुझे अल्ट को मारेगा मैं
Shaq's going
रेड
huge.
लो
He had a great flash.
इतना इजी होता तो क्या ही चाहिए था
मेरे पर बहुत अच्छा है
Towards the
ए
site
क्या
on the
तुम में
beat.
से किसको पता है Foxy ने
It is
किधर
going to
है
be a timeout for
This I have.
PRX. I think this is a good time to take one.
Foxy ने
give me PRX this is
DRX
what
has ran 3 back. Let's regroup.
This is PRX only now.
Figure out. I think maybe
I
I really like that one round where they took their time. They got Forsaken deep
बच्चे को
towards
खिलौना मिल गया
you know,
जैसे
they're taking space in the tree in A main.
भाई कितना
You know,
बड़ा है
slowly but methodically. Maybe something like that. You
फोन
just
में
gotta
ना
be
उसका
careful
हो गया
about
चार्ज
houses up. You gotta make sure you
चार्ज हो
isolate
गया
that.
रहेगा
You know, don't
तेरे को नहीं आ रहा वैसे भी
early
किसका
to that,
मैसेज
because the one stark
वही
difference
तो
that we
देखना आ रहा है
saw,
कि नहीं आ रहा
you know,
है
on the analyst desk with the stats was that when it comes
शादी
to
के
a
बाद यही
4v5,
होता है
DRX is significantly
अरे
better.
गांडू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है स्टैक तो देखो
Well, I mean, I
देख रहे हो गाइस बड़े
agree with
स्ट्रीमर्स
you
का
as
ईगो
far as
देख रहे हो
slowing the
आजकल
pace. If you want to catch DRX off guard,
बीन का तो आएगा नहीं वो काम कर रही है
they anticipate. So you throw that at them.
और बाकी कोई आएंगे तो बीन फेमस कर देगा
Simmons, we've got Meteor as well
Excuse me.
watching.
नहीं बिंक्स नहीं करेगा उसको खुद
Yeah, I
को
saw
आते
him
हैं
out in
इतने
the
तो
hall
फिर
earlier, so he's
उसके भी रात
you know,
पहले
everyone's
मुझे
come to
famous
watch the
होने दो
matches.
भाई,
All
हेलो।
of our players, a lot of our players are here supporting
अच्छा डाउन टू अर्थ स्ट्रीमर यार
you know, their fellow
Huh?
VCT Pacific teams. Want to see a good match today. Everybody wants to see this one go the distance.
क्या लोग हैं
Buzz going to push out once again. Same
ऐसे
position
ट्यूल
as
से
we saw
और
in
कोई आने
this
वाला है
round.
बिंग्स पब्लिक पूछ रही है
शायद से आइडिया नहीं है
शायद से
Walking
आइडिया
check
नहीं
forward,
बोलता
the Cascade as well, trying to
Binks.
isolate Buzz.
For a second, I thought maybe the timing was going to be slightly off. And they
रुक
would
जाओ
miss out on the
ये
kill.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं भाई
Time Forsaken not going to be pushing
रिकॉन
forward to
विकॉन
try
नहीं
to
है
get that
सामने वाले का
Did you
तो
see the
एग्रेसिव
response
खेले जा
from
रहा है
Stacks?
बस
There was a 0 point right towards Bell Tower here to
अच्छा
set
तो कोई और
Buzz
भी
up
खेल
so he
रहा
push
था
out.
नो फियर
Oh, Jiggle, I'm not sure if he went far enough. He didn't, but the shot doesn't connect, and now Buzz, he's in a bad spot. Divine pinching from above, and Forsaken.
ए क्या मारा उसने स्मोक में मारा उसने
A great punish as Buzz goes for a massive overcommit.
बाप को
दोनों
रिकॉर्ड
जगह पैक
बना
कर दो
Zest, however,
शॉट भाई जैस
taking his
भाई
place.
आपके पास दो है
Flips up in
तो
the middle,
एक
Arby
मुझे दो
takes out, Jake
लैंग्वेज
backs away.
पता नहीं भाई
Happy enough to just grab that and hold the line at market.
And I like this. They're taking their time, but
Spike
Mako
noted.
oh,
Finds one, can't
ए
quite
उसको
line
भी
up a
लाल
second.
किया बे मर गया
RB will get something back on the opposite side of the map. The spike going to be retrieved, but it's still stuck over here on Wine's side. They're starting to move their way forward. And Zest just opens up the darkness. Fury finds one, looks for another.
भाई
3K off the ult, and we're
आ
tied
जाए
up at
कितने
4-4.
चलो जी जी
I really like what DRX does here. They
नहीं,
start
ये
out
game
with a similar look, but they
13
followed up with a
या
little
तो
bit of
overtime.
different utility.
ये map.
It's
पर
the
मस्त
0
असिस्टमेंट
point
क्या है
cover there
डायरेक्शन
for
उन्होंने
Buzz
देखा
to
कि
push space.
है ही नहीं
Look,
कुछ
Buzz
उनके पास
usually
ना
probably good for
लाइन
that shot
रोकने
on
के
the
लिए
Forsaken.
है
Forsaken's
ना
out in the open,
रिकॉन है
just a
अभी
little
छोड़ने
bit
के लिए
whippy.
है
So, yeah, your mechanics fail you, but the
ये
overall
पंक्ति
strategy is good. And
तो सब
one of the
जगह
best
आगे
Sovas in
एग्रेसिव
the
इन्फो ले रहे
business.
सब जगह
Certainly,
दो लिया
you know,
उसने
we've seen
यार
this guy time and time again across so many different stages that Zest is
खतरनाक
beautiful,
कमबैक किया
immaculate with his Sova utility.
खतरनाक
कैसे गया
I think he might have freaked out at the end of there because they said you got to save the off. And so you're saying,
ऊपर
oh,
कैसे
he's like,
गया
oh
वो
God,
एक सेशन
my
यूज
hands
कर
back
दिया
in the keyboard and mouse here.
हाँ पहले यूज किया था
Either way, though.
इसको क्या फायदा है रे?
Can they once
सीधा
again
और
break
फ्लैश
away
के
from
साथ और
DRX,
फास्ट वो
regain
पिक
this
ले
lead,
सकते हो ना एमिन वाले
try to slow their momentum because the cash has been building up. Look at RB, 7,000. They need to do something here.
You don't want to pull a Buzz there, right? You
No.
don't want to.
Definitely not.
I love you, Buzz, but that
Pop in the null command.
yeah, pop in the null command.
I mean, hey, he was trash talked about that by intro just yesterday. Push out top
Oh,
jet.
Tenu.
Dashes away. Stacks to be the first to fall. And
Arre,
the
bhai,
dismiss
bhai,
again.
bhai.
Something is just guiding their
बहुत
attention
लेके
like a
रहा है।
siren on the shores. And then Jing strikes. The site broken open. Just 2 players left, and even with their cash,
Remove
sure
delay
if
please.
DRX
वो हार्बर
can
और
get it
रिस्की
done.
नहीं है
Maybe hunt
लेकिन
for some kills
साइड
on
के
the
पीछे
exit,
कितने
but
भी लोग हो सकते हैं
that's about it.
That's just, again, beautiful use of the dismiss here to set up the entry, to lead the way. You know, that temporarily invincible target that you know,
भाई
your
डायरेक्ट में
reaction is
5
to
राउंड
just
डिफेंस
trace
में
it
निकाला तो हो गया भाई
and go for that player
उसको मारेंगे
just because you want to shoot at the first thing that comes through
उनका
that
ही
door.
मैप है heavy
And
execution
Paper X there able to just storm the site. All it takes is that one
कैंप
pick and
थोड़ा
that
सा
Reyna
लेफ्ट राइट है थोड़ा वाइड है
can just snowball around.
वाइड
It's
बंक
Siren, it's
स्पॉटेड
like an anglerfish. He's just the light dangling. And suddenly Jing appears and the fangs come out.
I like that.
What a good sense here from Forsaken. Let's put him low. Does he continue to push up is the question.
हरा के चैट यहाँ पे लैंड में क्या हो रहा है पता है ये हो
He
रहा
would love to get the gun. Himself doesn't want to lose out on one.
है PRX एक राउंड जीतते ही मार्क को एक किल पे
Cash, though, and Paper X will maintain the
जैसे
lead.
10 किल पे आएगा गेम खत्म हो जाएगा लग रहा है
Now a counter operator in the hands here of
किधर
Divine
है
bringing
यार?
it forward.
Live
Things में एक रात में
Set
मोटे
off
कैसे
there,
हो गए
player who's gonna be
लैंग्वेज
utilizing it in this round.
वाइड कैम है
Yeah, just a great leer there as well from something to really make
विदाउट
sure that
सेंटिनल्स की के लिए
that
PRX
A
खेल
hit
पे है ऐसा
hit home,
सेंटिनल
and it
होना
certainly
ही
did.
चाहिए करके
Yeah,
नहीं
I'm curious
रहता
about this with
as
Divine
long as
with
वो लोग
the
flank और ये
option,
सब
with
देख
the
रहे हैं वो लोग का
showstopper
टाइम
here. So I think they're anticipating a push out of A main, potentially Buzz shifting spots there, seeing if they can maybe catch him off guard, try to go for that duel, or maybe they can catch Mako. He's been really kind of
ये वो वाला
bouncing
अल्टी करने
around
वाला है
between
डबल साइड चल
that door
Base
from the
ult.
arches and in towards wine and things like that, but
इस बार
much
हार्बर
more
नॉर्मल वॉल बनाएगा शायद
back position at this spot. Now DRX is using that opportunity to take some space towards mid, so they've got full control.
I mean, you had to have seen him.
क्यों भाग रहे
Tries to go for some spraying. Okay, off screen, Divide. Catching Zest over by Market. Hadn't heard it, so I think that caught them off guard a bit. Mako here, Stacks trying to get a counter push, but they've actually dropped down. They're moving over towards mid. And Divide will be able to still get that kill. Buzz picking up one, takes down Jing.
फिर से जाएंगे
Clear it on the turret.
जीत गया राउंड
Shifting once again over towards the
इसका भी
A
कॉल था
side.
अरे वो
16,
रिफ्रेश
Buzz
करने से नहीं बोल रहा था मैं
position to try to get an opening kill. Mako needs to come away with something.
इसका भी कॉल था
Push
60
will
कॉल
not.
था
Just great Buzz. Not sure which way to look and has to just pull back. Doesn't want to go for the timing shot. Respects the leer. Respects something's ability. And once again, DRX are going to have to save.
This is just smart play here by Paper X. Just kind of checking.
वो बार
See if they
सेव
can
किया
find a
बे
pick. At A main doesn't happen. They shift
मेरे
over
को
to
तो ये
mid,
कैंप
and
सही
they're
लग
able
रहा
to
है
catch
वाइड बंक्स
Zest
पे
kind of
लैंग्वेज
over-peaking there. You know, so much space and time had been given that DRX might have gotten a little bit comfortable. RB here is going to win that trade with Mind Freak.
Something. With something.
Yeah, something up next.
Okay, it spots him. They really want these guns. RB just trying to use the wall against him, pushes up against it, but then Forsaken spots enough, is able to take him down. And they have a pretty big sneaking suspicion as far as where Buzz is at. Now it's going to be confirmed. Pushing in on both angles. He tries to go for it, but something draws out the short. He will spray out the corpse. And Paper X will continue
4-0 से
to
4-4
stretch the
अभी
lead.
6-4 अभी इको है
I'm
ना
curious if there's going to be
एक बाय है
ऐसा क्यों किया रे
from DRX here. Maybe talk about these last couple rounds in this half, or if Termin's just going to let him go. Yeah, just a great
यार
shot there
पैसिफिक
from
में लेकिन
Divide.
शॉर्ट
Good
की
change of
बहुत
pace
दिखे
here.
हैं
Stacks maybe getting a little bit over eager on
लग रहा है
that, that push out there. Maybe felt like he was pinned and had to just go for something in that corner.
एक शॉट में मारा भाई उसने
Yeah, this
सबसे
is
ज्यादा
just,
इसके ही
you
है
know,
समथिंग के
a
रहेगा
change of pace here, and then you kind of let something start pushing through tree. You know, you got Stacks dead there. At worst, there's
इसका
usually
फोटो
two
तो
in
इतना
that
फोकस
vicinity.
था
बचा आएगा
वो
रेना का
And they're able to kind of identify
डिफेंस
that
में क्या
that space
करेंगे
is
पता
clear.
नहीं यार
And able to get through there and even win that follow-up trade onto Mako.
एक राउंड
So
चाहिए
good
डायरेक्ट
coordination here from Paper X. And yeah, certainly
बिंग्स अभी
a good
बता
timeout
मेरे को
now
ये कोचेस क्या
for
बात
DRX
करते
to
रहेंगे
take.
क्या
have enough money.
ये
I think
DRX
maybe
का
go
कुछ
for one
बात
more
कर
round
रहेगा
if
PRX तो
they
बोला रहेगा
want, or
जो
they
कर
might
रहे
just
बराबर
cut
कर रहे हो
something
और
so they have
एग्रेसिव
enough
रहो
for
बस
2 more rounds. But there was still
ऐसा कुछ बोलेगा
DRX
a bit of cash floating around
DRX
the
का
DRX
कोच क्या बोलेगा
हाँ नहीं ऐसा कुछ बोलेगा जो कर रहे हो बराबर करो और एग्रेसिव रहो
potentially. We'll see.
कोच तो तभी
Wes
पूछ
spent a
रहा
little
रहेगा
bit
ना
off
आईजीएल
the
को
top here in the second half of the first half.
हाँ
Let's see what they piece
समझ
together.
रहा हूँ मैं T69 में क्या होता था
इसमें मैं सब मैं ही करता था
T69 में सिर्फ बिंग्स भाई बेट कर रहे थे और कुछ नहीं
टिबोन इसलिए तेरे को नया इसमें स्लॉट
बिंग्स बाय आईजीएल कोच मेंटर गाइड सब कुछ थे ना
एनालिस्ट
हाँ यार
पापा मम्मी सब वही था
इसलिए मैं अभी तेरे साथ रिलेट कर सकता हूँ मेरे पास टीम नहीं है
Have we named it? Tactibear, is that his name? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
violation right
But does he have like a real name? Like Tactibear is
Why
like
many
a real
It is.
नहीं ये वाला आर्गुमेंट जीत गया
I mean,
खराब कमेंट देने से अच्छा नहीं दूँ ना
Well, I don't remember what his real name is.
oh, okay.
बाविन भाई रिप्लाई विल बी मुझे क्या मैं तो कबूतर हूँ
Spotted. Shot not going to connect. Very narrow window to work with is do have that operator. Does he just go for a blind shot? He's actually playing out just a little narrow gap. Jing is now also watching.
double over.
Oh, double
था.
था.
Collab for a second. Showstopper. Buzz on the repeat. Shuts it down. And it feels like it's just a panic move there from Jing. Saying, I need to get myself into short right now. I need to get out of line of sight of this operator, but it's just not fast enough. Door going to be shut. The 3 remaining players from PRX pushing their way up here onto the A site.
भाई ये मैप का पूरा क्रेडिट
This is going
बस
to be a hell of a pinch. Oh, Stax is actually rotating back. I thought he might keep pushing towards Gelato into main. but
मजाक
actually,
सेट कर
They're just going to set up for a
तीन
big
राउंड
util
उसने
dump
खुद
here.
से निकाला है
Classic
अभी
DRX. Even
तीन
the blades
round.
going to be popped.
Blades coming in. Mind Freak good for one as he pushes out. Staring in towards tree. The fragment to buy them some more space.
बहुत ब्लाइंड तो है ये लोग अगर बैक टू बैक ब्लाइंड करते तो कर सकते
क्यों लग रहा है समथिंग
Themselves
मारता ही
on.
रहा
Instant
है
headshot. Something takes him off. The hold the half now going to be
अरे
confirmed.
बुलेट
By with the
खत्म
offline
रे
squad. They just need to get rid of that shot. He can't do it again. And DRX continue to come away with
Close
these
था
rounds.
close था
So many times yesterday, now here in the
Close
grand
था
finals,
यार
Zest just
हाँ?
sticks it,
हाँ बुलेट
and he breaks the momentum away.
बहुत क्लोज
Oh,
ऐसे टाइम पे दर्द होता
I
है
don't think it's what
क्लासिक
Jeremy
क्यों नहीं
had
था
in
मेरे
mind when he
पास
called the timeout, but
I mean, this is just beautiful here from something in Divide. Again, using that Reyna utility to buy a little bit of space and time to keep the crosshairs guessing of DRX. And Divide able to find some big
Amar
picks. I mean,
baby,
an
gun
instant
गोली
headshot
नहीं
from
था
something
यार
through the
कुछ
smoke. He's so good at just
मैं बोला ना
intuiting
फॉरवर्ड तो वो लोग मार सकते
where
हो
players are
बहुत
going to be
लाइक
standing, or on, you know, whether it be
Mara
in the
bhi
smoke
tha
or on the other side of one. They're going to use this reckoning now to try to push through Buzz's utility.
yeah, Jing gets himself right. Here,
वो
into the
उसको स्टन
site.
दिखा नेड मारेगा
Excuse
अभी
me, RB.
RB backing away. Yeah, I mean, we're used to Buzz being the one there. Stacks just spraying down through the wall. Does find Divide. Flash is taken away. Save but the Lears for something who's cutting his way across mid. Hit again going to be invested. This time not on his lonesome though.
इस जगह
4
अल्ट भी नहीं
players
है
strong still. As the null command will be pulsing through.
इनको पता ही नहीं है ना समथिंग का
नहीं
Because right
नहीं,
now
नहीं,
it is
मारना
not
है
looking
वो
like it's
मजबूत।
something. Ready on the swing, catches him, finds the elimination, has that dismiss, and wisely takes it.
क्यों
For
किया
second,
बस
Dead Buzz
Rating?
just strafing across Binks Jing.
ये
Now
इसका
something's
क्यों
gone.
चूज किया
Mind Freak on his
क्या
own
बता?
once more. Tucked out of the pit here in hell, and it seems like they have sussed out his position, and they have.
यार
Will finish him with the shorty
क्या था?
that brings us
अपना नाम
into a
था।
6-in-6 half.
ये भी बज में
I
जीता
mean,
है
just
भाई
great discipline here from
बहुत
DRX.
ही ज्यादा फॉर्म में
Even though Stacks
Something
gets
ने
caught
भाई।
unaware, it is Zest who's able to keep that flank position on lockdown once again. He has been really,
आपको वो
really
शॉट
Johnny on the
चलाता है
spot
क्या
here,
जो जिंग ने
especially
अभी
on
किया
Fracture. But now one big on a set,
भाई,
little clutch
वो
moment.
तो
Buzz just
normal
so
है ना, मैं
confident on
advance
those
वाला मारता
entries
हूँ।
for DRX. I mean, he's just so clean, he's so fast. You can see that
Full
when he
budget
gets in the
भाई।
zone, dude,
रिबोम गाला
He
पता
just-
नहीं ब्रो कोई आने वाला है कि नहीं
he's just so on point. Like every decision, he's like checking every corner. He's like here, 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 here.
अगर
Gotta
ये
go.
पिस्तौल
So,
राउंड
like,
DRX
Oscar
जीत गया
needs
तो
to
गेम
here,
खत्म
here
है
on these
सीधा
entries. Okay, boop, there's somebody here. All right, next position.
गेम खत्म
When
मतलब
he's confident, when he's dialed in.
चल ठीक है अगर
you know,
पिस्टल
when
राउंड
they
डायरेक्ट जीत के
decided
हार गया
to
तो ट्रोक करेगा
see, you know, bench Fox
सामने
and
कौन
Nine
कौन है देख
for
रहे
that
ना
match
बेच
against
रहा
Team
हाँ तो
Secret.
चेयर के ऊपर कर रहा
There
सबको
wasn't a
दिखने
lot
दे
of time
हमने कौन है
for
रोहित
Buzz to
कौन
get
है
used to playing that
सब है
duelist
रे
again, but here coming into
रोहित
these
वाले
grand
हैं
finals,
जी वाले हैं
looks so prepped, so prepared.
रोहित
Back
वाले
to that
दूसरा
comfort zone that we're so
जी,
used to seeing him on.
कोशिश और हो रही है
That Jet
It's absolutely nuts. I mean, a few whippy
भरा
shots
हुआ
to
है,
the op, but
लोग अभी खड़े
overall, a very impactful app.
ये ओपन में हो रहा है ना?
6
हाँ,
and 6.
हाँ
मतलब
See how PRX kick things off.
अरे मेरी
Ready
बीवी
to go. Now,
Oh,
into
excuse
the
me.
next side of things with them on the defense.
दो बीवी अरे
WTF 2
excuse me
Hey,
Binks को
you can
भेजो
never have
कोई
enough
एक
kill
क्लिप
shots.
करके
I mean, what is this, Overwatch? We're going to have 2 of the same guy?
ये
on the
क्या है
team?
भाई
But 6 and 6. I mean, PaperX, they have been clean with the pistol so far. They're 3 for 3. Again, breaking away.
रोहित भाई मेरा
getting a
पीछे ही
lead
नहीं
right
छोड़
off
रहे
the
यार
rip would be such a big boon for them.
what is
They're
this
not going to be
Binks
too
जिस
upset
पे भी
with the
सिम्प
situation.
करता है सब
As
उसको
Alex
पिम्प
gives that
बोल के
smile,
चली जाती है थैंक यू फॉर
albeit for a
100 रुपीस
moment.
गाइस
I mean, we're concerned for the desk a little bit.
Just saying इन लोगों ने जो noise cancellation वो
The
डाला है
hardest
ना,
working
वो
desk
हेलीकॉप्टर
in
में डालते हैं वही
esports is
वही है
Alex's
नहीं?
desk, no doubt about it.
वही है
देख रही हूँ
I
बीसी
think right now
Binks I told
PaperX is
kill
feeling
जाए
better. I
but
think
there
that
are
half
2
went
kill
pretty
guys
well.
in life
You know,
पहले तो
what
वही
you do,
क्वालिटी के होते
oddly
थे
enough,
अभी शायद
DRX,
चेंज किया रहेगा तो
like
पता नहीं
regionally here is
ये
not
हमारे
as
खिलाफ
good on
साजिश
their
कर रहा है
defender side. It's kind of funny how this like flip-flops when DRX goes to the international events on Ascent. It's like they're really
DC
good
is
at the
very
defender
cute.
side and not so good at the attackers, but it
Very.
flip-flops here in Pacific. So I think, you know, this is not a bad half for PaperX, but this defender side needs to be really good, and another pistol in would be huge. That's a good start.
I'm monstrous. Great headshot there from something. Flash
Duelist
just
तो है
helped
भाई
spare Buzz his life.
इतना हील लेगा भाई स्काइस पे भी हील है
For the
दूसरे
boom
का
bot.
भी हील है
Clear out, not going to be able to spot anything. Really, there's interesting walls here from Forsaken.
They do really interesting stuff with the harbor.
यहाँ पे वो रहा है
So going back and watching some of their VODs, like they don't often or always use, well, hold that thought.
Spotted a dog going across. Something gets another headshot. Tries to
ये
push
थोड़ा
the
ज्यादा
issue.
हो गया
Doesn't go for the dismiss. Goes for the heal. Buzz puts him down. Pop flash.
Oh!
He's dashing over his corpse. The
Gaya.
Stacks will find a second. Forsaken.
खत्म
Gone. Buzz, however, taken down. A 2v2. The site occupied. Spike
मन
planted.
माको 11 पे
DRX
बैठा है
trying to get their first
यही
pistol
round है।
round win.
भाई स्टैक्स में कुछ
Frenzy
भी
in a
मारा
classic.
बेटे
Snake bite flying. Trying to clear an angle.
Still one flash for Stacks.
कुछ भी मारा
No,
स्टैक्स में
they're both in the site. Seems like now they're starting to suss that out, but they had to check main first. And Jing is still wary about this, so they don't know for sure. Spotting one. Now they know. Now they have him isolated. Stacks needing a 4K. Gets one. The push in. The frenzy wins it out. Jing as well, throwing out the pain shells and the spray.
भाई ओवर टाइम होने वाला है ये
अभी होप
Wants
से
to
ना
flick the fear of God into him there.
अभी PRX का
And it's
होप
going to
से
be yet
कोई ऑफर है
another
क्या इधर?
pistol.
बैठ गया
Right.
वापस बहुत क्यूट
हाँ भाई
टू फ्रॉम माय
It's all
सेटअप
four.
मेरे यहाँ पे
All four
लाइट्स वाइट
pistols
सब
so
चालू
far going to PaperX, and
समथिंग
yet
ऑफ करता है
it's
4 सेकंड
DRX
पर समथिंग
hanging
ज्यादा
in here
राइफल
still,
खेलता है
and
तो
Stacks almost gets through this, but a huge clutch from Jing.
नहीं
A
एक्चुअली
great
करता
opener
है
here,
फॉल
clear
पे
on
बहुत
the
ऑफ करता
ground.
है
Try to
भाई
break
देखो भाई
those
इसमें
crosshairs
जीतना है तो
of
ऑफ तो
DRX.
चाहिए
It's something good for two.
क्यों जरा
What
बताओ
गोविंद भाई को
a
भी
push
पता है
there, a little flash
बताओ
dash.
क्यों
DRX and
बराबर की
there.
नहीं सच बोला
क्यों चाहिए वो बताओ
Really
ना फिर
clutching
मैं
at the
बरोबर
end.
बोलता हूँ
Somebody's very
क्या
happy about that.
भाई कहीं लोग ऑन
PaperX
9-3 से
wants to
कमबैक
keep
किया
this
इस गेम
momentum
में ऑफ
going. Now
लेक
you got some sheriffs and some frenzies being
समझ रहे हो
invested here
गोविंद भाई
for the side of DRX. So a
और
little
तभी
bit
थोड़ा सामने वाले
heavier
ने
on the buy
यूटिलिटी
than
नहीं यूज
usual.
किया
Not much.
इधर वाले करेंगे ना
Oh, but I mean, heavy on the aggression is PaperX, as we expect.
heavy
Forsaken
तुम्हारा
mows down 3, and that'll be Jing getting the last. A
देख
flawless
मेरा वाला डाला
All
बुम्बॉट
the
DRX
Spectres
को
of
ना
Vandal as well.
जरूरत नहीं ऑफ करने की
देख रहे
PaperX will stretch the lead by 2.
मेरा वाला बुम्बॉट नहीं डाला
हार्बर है और वाइपर खेल
well,
रहे
I
तो
like, you know, the DRX was going to
वो
try
नहीं
something
करेंगे
a little bit
मुझसे
different. Just
क्योंकि
didn't matter.
मुश्किल है वो
Just did not matter as the swarm.
तो भाई मैं
सरप्राइज करने के लिए एक
बेबी
राउंड समथिंग उठा लेगा पर और
the bot gives him the easy turn and angle, and then Forsaken just able to hold it down as DRX just kind of trying to re-peek, seeing if they can catch him off guard. Not going to happen. We move on. Rifles
को
in hand.
बिल्कुल बिंक्स तरह
Important round
के
here for DRX.
क्या
You know,
लैंग्वेज है
even though they did lose the bonus at the start of this, they still managed to run it back. But
ए हाँ ना
this
ये मैं
attacker
आपको
side
मार
has
ही
to be
नहीं पा
really
रहा
good.
है
And usually here in VCT
बिल्कुल
Pacific,
नहीं
the
मार पा
attacker
रहा
side
बेचारा।
on Ascent is where
अच्छा
DRX
माको
does a
को
lot of
नीचे
their
बहुत
damage.
जीवन में बहुत कम बार देखने को मिलता है
0 point. Cross
गोविंद
catching
भाई
by
आप किंग का
Market
प्ले
Pizza.
देखते हो क्या
ये लिवाइटन वाला ना
हाँ क्या
हाँ बहुत
खेल
मस्त
बढ़िया
है
है
भाई
Want to peek
बहुत
this,
मस्त
but
खेलता
they'll
है
let the
भाई
outro
इतना अच्छा
lead
है
the way.
वो प्लेयर मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा
Picking up another one. Dog pushing forward, not gonna find anything. Jing shoves
अभी ऐसा
stacks
ऐसा
back,
एजेंट्स
puts
लेता है
some
भाई जो
damage down on
मारता है
it with those pain shells.
वाइपर लेके
Something is
30
swung
भाई
around.
कितना टफ है यार बिना
Ripple
सेंटिमेंट्स
stack now into Tree. Pop flash across, divide, backing off.
सब
Door
ऐसे
gonna be
पीक
shut.
लेना पड़ रहा
Will be sprayed down as Forsaken in
क्या
the
है ना
sight. Divide
मारते
should
तो
have been
30
spotted and
बंक्स
he
भाई भी है
was.
कभी कभी
Making
पर
his way down towards
सब
that
बेट
back ramp.
करते
Tries to counter
वो
swing
क्या
out.
है
Catches
भाई
just off guard.
पहले राउंड में वेट करो 4
Headshot does
किल
come
मिल गया
across.
दूसरा
Now
एक
they
को
suspect
नेट
it's
पे
going
कोई
to be
किल
somebody
मिल गया
in
4
backside.
किल हो
They know
जाएगा
that it's Forsaken. The walls have
ओके
been
उधर ही
raised.
10 हो गया
Second
2
kill, however,
राउंड
going to be found. Something
भाई
good
ये
in the first.
फोर्सेवन कोई मार क्यों नहीं पा रहा है?
Finds Mind Freak. Looks for a bit more and he just can't quite say.
एक
Actually,
और
no,
मार
he does get
दिया
snapped.
हाँ भाई
That was a blink and you miss it moment. Forsaken brings this into a 2v2 with Mako down to 63.
That was super, super scrappy. Jing, 2 blast packs, ready to go. Let's see
उसका
what they're
नेट
gonna do with
बूमबोट
Dial
वो
up on
अलार्म
this
बोर्ड
entry.
किधर है
Vandal, he jumps across, spots one on the back ramp. Mako, however, somehow just gets a beat on
उसके
him.
नाम दिया
The headshot comes across, and now he's got this 50-50 split. The boxes will help cut off boats for now as they play a little bit of ring around the rosy, and Mako shifts to the opposite side.
अरे तड़पा दिया
Playing with their food as something eats up the damage. Spots Mako, doesn't commit to try to getting him through the wall. And
मुझे
now he's
चक्कर
into
आ
the
रहा है
smoke, and something, he's lost the plot, he's lost track of him. Notes him for a moment, puts him down to 5. But the time is ticking, he's only got 1 bullet, and he can't reload.
क्या दिया भाई
RB will move out, find the kill, the spike will go up. And
अच्छा
that's going to be
दिया
DRX, almost goes off.
Overtime
That'll be
चाहिए यार।
DRX, bringing it now 7 to 8. Still in a deficit, but
भाई
keeping
बिना
it close.
सेंटिमेंट्स का टफ
This
है
is just great mental awareness here from DRX on how to handle this. The fact that it's arena, you can't afford to give over it one of the 2 kills because that
ना,
gives
Viper
her
को
so much
Sentinel
more
की तरह use कर
power,
रहा
so
है
much more flexibility
हाँ,
in that situation to
पर-
win. You know, if you do some damage to her, she
नहीं
powers.
मतलब ऐसे
खड़ा
नहीं
रहना
है
पड़ता
ना
ना वहाँ पे खड़ा
हाँ,
रहना
Maybe
पड़ता
इनको
if she
नहीं है
had the
इनको नहीं
dismiss,
है
we could see
उतना
if she did,
anxiety हो रहा है ना
but if she
देख के
does,
Look at this.
then it's even worse. Oh my
Miles
god.
crushed.
aggressive mark
Swing, sweeping through, double blast back up over the top. The shots across, takes S down to 45. Reckoning was committed. In the meantime,
अरे
east
अरे
side
अरे दवाई
snatched up,
भाई
but Mako barely wins out.
मिस कर दिया रे
And what
Finds
a
the
beautiful
kill.
response. They just go right to A off that aggressive hit. I love this from DRX.
Straight through the door now shut. Fragment to buy themselves some space on heaven, but Stacks
रेस्ट क्या लेके बैठा है भाई
was taking some damage from his own
लैग हो गया क्या
little molly there. Something pushing out over
भाई
the
क्या
top
मारा
by
उसने
Mako, and that dismiss can come in handy, but not when Buzz does that. Finds 2, looks for a third, can't quite make it happen, but now Jing gonna be answering in kind. The showstopper at the ready, and RB gets struck down. The dart comes in, the paint shells around the corner to try to clear him. Aldrone will reveal, but now over and back sight. Pink's coming down, he's just off kilter. He's looking for the spray, but Mind Freak will be able to hold this to completion. And Jing will get a 4th and final to yet again stretch them up. 9 to 7, 2 rounds ahead.
I mean, this looks so good here.
भर दिया
DRX,
जिंग
I
ने
think
ऐसा
they
लिखा
make a
देखो
great
उसने
read off of
मसक
this,
भाई
immediately
ने।
taking space and just going for the plant off the aggressive push out. And Mako with a solid entry, but can't find the follow-up onto something. And that allows Buzz to
ये
get a
बस
double
के डबल
sure,
के
but
बाद
then
तो
they
लगा
just
राउंड
swing in
हार
together
गए
and
लोग,
immediately
पर-
Jing, 2 huge kills, gets the showstopper, clears wine. Just
मारा भाई जी
quintessential Jing. Just the best raise
Easy
we
bola
have here in
उसने,
the
हो गया।
Pacific. And right there,
बस के बाद
there
अल्टी
wasn't
है
anything super
DRX
special with the blast packs, but maybe here we go.
Oh, doesn't quite land up top, and Cess with the Sheriff
Come on.
draws down, catches him in the head.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a
KO
weapon that
Buzz
he very
Ulte, gun मिल
happily,
गया
graciously will accept.
गया राउंड ये
By pulling away, the rotations starting over towards
Yeah,
the A side,
see
but right
that.
now Mind Freak is alone up on top, and somehow Buzz not quite noticing. This could be a
भाई बस
massive
ने उड़ा दिया
little
4
gank
सेकंड
on
में
him, but
उधर भाई
Buzz just
One tap.
quick pop jump before that.
मार
Cove
गया
comes in, he takes Forsaken's head off. Something around the back, drops in,
यार,
Mako however
शरीफ
finds him,
चलाता है
finds
भाई
his
ये बंदा।
second.
दो मारे
The knives go
ठीक है,
flying, and
लगती
Buzz
है।
will get the buy.
क्या
And
राउंड
what
था भाई ये
a
10
round
सेकंड के
to
राउंड
turn things
एक गन गलत
into
दिया
their
लेकिन
favor. DRX, an
ठीक से करते
unbelievable
हुए।
strike.
अरे ओ माइक के बाजू में सीटी बजाएगा फट जाएगा कान उनका
I call this the Mobius
What
strip
like
of
that?
W Gaming, where they look brilliant in one round
And
and
it wraps
then
back
it just wraps back around, and you're like, well,
I mean, that
That
is such
shot
a
था ना?
nasty shot.
it is.
दो
It is
मारा।
nasty. I mean, look,
Marco
DRX is
बढ़त
hitting
गया।
crazy good share of shots, but like this push out
गैस
from Jing
बोला
to
बे
try
मार्को
to catch a
चालू
player off
होएगा
guard in that
70
round
में बे
is kind
ऑलरेडी
of
वो लोग 4
a
बंदे
little too
मार
risky
रहे
against an eco, in my
Oh,
opinion.
dear.
Okay.
And DRX
थोड़ा ज्यादा उम्मीद लेके गया था
it's
समथिंग
looking like the download might be complete at least
लेकिन
here
उसके
for a
पीछे कोई
sec.
ब्लाइंड था ही नहीं था वो क्या सोच के गया ऐसा
Sheriff two stingers to try to turn the tide of this one. Otherwise, DRX will be tying us yet again. Shots up through hell into heaven. Forsaken gets himself left down in behind Generator. And Mako is going to be ripping apart two. Jing, for his troubles, does find some good value. Wasn't picked up by Mako. We'll find a third kill. And Freak unfortunately cannot tap down Zest. Still
ओ भाई क्या ब्रिम लग रहा है भाई
back from the side of PaperX.
Binks भाई कहाँ हो आप?
बंदी है क्या?
हाँ दूसरी ब्रिम.
Cosplayers are going wild.
टिबोन भाई हेलो.
They have good reason to. He's tied up now.
हाँ?
9-9.
I love the jet.
ब्रिम
dashing
भी
around
पर का
in the
क्यूट
back.
लग रहा है अभी हरामी.
Pop a brimstone
Brim
there.
को बोला.
That's great. I mean, this is just insane here
कर
for
रही थी ना.
माको भाई.
And,
जेट इधर उधर डैश कर
no
रही थी.
smile this time. No ace, so no smile. That's the only way we get the
Mako
Mako
1-11
smile
में बैठा था अभी दे रहा है टपाटप.
This is just, I mean, wild,
भाई
fast
जो बंदा
rounds.
बोल रहे हैं ना
Again,
कि
I
नहीं
want to
खेल
talk a
रहे
little
वो
bit
तब
about
खेल रहे हैं.
why I don't look that,
हाँ.
like that push out from Jing.
इसी बात पे हम
rounds
सब
ago
मिलके आपको
against
गाली
Eagle.
दे टिबोन भाई
Because
क्या
the
पता.
fork available,
क्यों भाई?
you know, maybe
मैंने
you get
क्या
a
किया
1-for-1
यार?
trade there. Who knows?
यार
It's Jing,
खेलना
maybe
चालू
you get
करोगे
2 for
ना
1.
आप?
I mean, I never want to tell PaperX not to be aggressive because that's against their nature and like Alex has said a lot in some interviews and stuff that, you know, yes they're chaotic, yes they
टिबोन
W
था
game,
लेकिन
but
टिबोन
there's
के
a lot
राइट
of
में
malice
जो
in that madness.
क्यूट
It isn't
ब्रिम
just-
था वो
It
कौन
isn't just wild, it isn't just willy-nilly,
Huh?
but still, you know, in that moment, I
टिबोन
think
भाई
that's
caught
more,
in 4K.
you know, you know, that old flash and dash or
Guys
in this case,
4.7
flash and
के
blast
watching
pack
like
that we see
करो
here,
एकदम
you
एकदम
know,
हैवी
Stack
वाला
sets,
ठीक
you
है.
know, Buzz or whoever up to go
ये
in
इवेंट
there
याद
into
रखना
that
चाहिए
bell
कि
tower
लैन
on that
इवेंट से
corner.
किया तेरे भाई ने.
Usually it's a jet, of course, but still
फुल
against the
सिटी
Eagle
विटी
here,
सब चल रहे थे.
you know, you fork over that gun
ये
and there's
arena
no
change किया है
follow-up
कि
from the rest
stage
of
change किया है?
PaperX.
Stage
Kind of make sure they can recover if that goes bad for Jing, to make sure that DRX can't, you know, find a way to snowball that round. Now, that
Setup और
battle didn't
theme
have much to do
theme
with the
totally
fact
change कर
that
दिया.
that round ended up going DRX's way, but still, it's, you know, kind of tipping the scales more in DRX's favor than you maybe need to.
0 point to check close. Mind Freak noted. Buzz dash at the ready.
Yeah,
This is going to be
yeah,
going
right.
onto the side. He goes in. Something should have been spotted. Still jumping to the corner. Manages
Yeah,
to find
अच्छा,
one.
एक ही
Mako also
मारा.
going to be taken down, but Buzz finds his second.
गया
The
भाई.
eye will fall.
खत्म खत्म.
Forsaken
Eclipse
versus
practice
3.
चालू करो.
Site now taken. The null command.
पहले तो मेरी
कर लो नहीं तो
Final
पैर
pulse.
दुखेंगे जैसे
Slow
मेरे
them
दुख
up
रहे
as
थे.
they wait to get into position. It's a fast break on the door.
खत्म भाई.
Second hell won at main. Their work cut out for them here.
भाई बज लेकिन बहुत सेक्सी खेला है
This
ना.
is going to take great entry.
Made the drop. Buzz says no. Nice try, nice movement. Gets him in the head. Forsaken now pushing forward. Seems like, oh, he has spotted him. Buzz dashes out. Hope to cut off main. Cloudburst about to expire. The time dwindling. Forsaken needs these kills. He needs them now. He's going to find one.
Hey,
Buzz will say no to that as well. A fourth
बहुत
kill
मार
for
रहा है.
him
कपड़े
in the
खोल रहा है भाई,
round. And
बस भाई.
DRX take the lead.
This is just a great entry from Buzz. I mean, we were
Face
praising
वाला
him
मैं भी
earlier, and
देखता
we're going
था.
to keep praising him. It feels like as long as this map goes on, Zest once again
Face
with
नहीं था
a
वो.
brilliant Hunter's Fury to clean the
इतना
top of
पता लगा.
Heaven out there as well.
था भाई.
It's absolutely insane stuff from Buzz. He has come alive on this jet. 24 and
बज
13
की
right now.
एंट्री भाई
There is-
अच्छा खेला भाई. बहुत बाप से.
right where, you know, he was
बहुत बाप
our
से.
player of the day yesterday. He has not missed a step here back on that duelist.
Toy Story हाँ.
Damn near neck and neck with him. It's a little bit further behind, but
कहाँ तक push कर रहे देखना वो
happens
लोग.
on this round.
And you got
Major
lockdown.
change up. I mean, look at this pressure on mid right now from the side of PaperX. They have a very quick inside track towards A. So if the commit comes through, they can get a pinch here on DRX a lot faster than we've been seeing in the previous rounds, but kind of reading this.
Yeah.
They go ahead
कर
and
क्यों नहीं रहा
invest
अभी
this
तक
lockdown.
drone?
I think they wanted to stop this lockdown.
Push off a bit. We'll be able to find one. Reckoning now going to be committed over towards
Oh,
Gelato.
eight
With the
win
stacks
there.
there. He's going to be able to move out of it. So the ult not going to be getting too much
Oh,
value, but
by
something on
Doma.
site absolutely can. Push out for Mind
Oh,
Freak,
by-
going to heaven, gets Mako. Buzz going to be taken down. And Mind Freak
Oh,
gets second to finish around. A flawless to
भाई
tie us
कैसे
up one
खिला?
score, 10-10.
I love this from
मैं 15
PaperX.
मारा.
They recognize that they're in a disadvantage
Huh?
with that lockdown in play. So what can you
ऐसे
do to
test कर
stop
रहा था,
that?
कैसा हो
It
रहा है
is
कि नहीं?
push space. It is
अरे
try
मारो.
to get. This is what they did so well the last time against DRX. Is whenever there were big ults into play, they
मेरा
get to the
15
back
मतलब
line.
30
They
पकड़ लेना.
disrupt any kind of
15 ने
potential
कितना मारा?
post
17
plan
मारा,
that
sorry.
DRX wants to set up, and they're
उसका double कर
so
ले.
aggressive there, taking all that space, collapsing.
Surface
Even
area
though they
ज़्यादा है
don't
ना?
clear the lockdown, that for all intents and
Yeah.
purposes they do. That lockdown, like you just said, doesn't really get much value for DRX, and then it's just something being just brilliant on the back of a site. Just phenomenal stuff here for PaperX to bring this back to 10-10.
कैसे लगा किसको नहीं चाहिए?
किसको नहीं सुनना टीबो ने क्या नोटिस किया?
अंदर से धक-धक हो रही ला रही।
बोलो क्या नोटिस किया है?
एक्लेस मैंने अभी 17 किया, मेरी फट गई रे बाबा।
तो जिम जाते हो ना लेकिन?
मैप 1 कौन जीता है? DRX।
तो 3 साल से कुछ वर्कआउट नहीं किया हूँ।
Flash out to try to check towards short.
तेरे तो पैर टूट गए।
Sagan just continues to jiggle in the corner, but now we'll go ahead and back away from the angle. The 0 point could be everything that they need to know, though.
ये क्या है? main और कभी
over towards the A main, and their fears will be confirmed. It's going to be a B side hit. The dashboard switch going to be touched. Divide just tucked back around the corner.
घुस गए, लग गए.
Start to check right, doesn't check left. Forsaken still here, but RB swings in, finds him.
एक तो मारना.
5v4, the spike about to be planted.
लग गए.
Just great awareness from RB there.
Mako TPing
भाई जाते भी एक को लेके गया है.
Quick to reply. The man advantage still going to be held here from DRX. He jumps across over towards switch. Spray not coming through.
मारे
Knight
गए.
from Stacks catching 3, however.
ये मारे गए.
Trying to catch them off guard.
पड़ी ना?
Dart managed to get the reveal into something, but they do not find the elimination. The push it onto the corner. He finally stabilizes it, but it's not. He's trying to get the miss, and suddenly Jing, he's all his lonesome. The rocket comes through. It's not going to find the kill. Viper takes the win. It does not matter. Jing with 1 HP.
What?
He will hold the defuse to bring them back into the lead, 11 to 10.
Oh my god, I mean, this is a pretty good entry here from DRX. But again, like you talked about,
ये PRX वाली शॉक में चली गई.
वही वो
out of the A site was PaperX.
अलग तरह का DRX fan है.
To put pressure right away.
PRX fan ही शॉक में चली
doing what he
गई.
can here, but that leer never gets dealt with by DRX. The protocols weren't there to clear it, and that allows Jing and Mind Freak to come in and finish up the job. To finish what something started.
मिल गया ना.
Just an absolutely brilliant retake there from PaperX, and again, that aggressive play benefits them. They're so content to just start pushing deep. They know that sometimes DRX is going to leave those angles open. They know that sometimes DRX kind of isn't the most lurky team. You know, even though you do see it from time to time from RB or Mako, generally it's kind of all hands on deck for DRX when they make an execute.
And there again, you know, kind of suspecting that this pit is going to drive DRX over towards the A site. I'm curious to see if they, once this wall is down in mid, eventually just push in, try to avoid the pit completely, and just take the site from behind. Certainly is an option for them. As the drone does go up, check towards market. Buzz moving into position, just peeking across. Smoke comes down, Mako spotting that leer. Seekers flying, backs away, paranoia across, something that does get caught by that. Tucks in behind the box.
वो लोग देख कहाँ पे भाई.
Push up now, in towards heaven. The backs turn to him, and Forsaken gets the backstab of a lifetime. 2 quick kills. Mako TP's up on top. Will be able to strike, finding Jing. RB counter swinging out, does find a buy. We know that something's still going to be on that side of the map.
30 seconds left.
He's spotted. The rotate in. Spike got planted. Something shuts it down.
Something मारेगा.
RB, he's been so clutch in the past. Can he pull this off? The answer is no. Something finds a third.
PaperX using that Viper's pit to funnel DRX away. And especially, they're really able to keep their feet planted, because once that owl drone goes out and it isn't used to clear the Viper's pit out, there isn't any other utility that's really that great at doing it unless you just dash in with a shorty with Buzz and try to clear it that way. So they're able to really plant their feet on this A site. Information. And even though DRX makes a good move here, I think, to try to, you know, go up through the window, they don't respect that Forsaken could have been that close, and they kind of let it go out of their minds. And again, it's these timings where PaperX finds the middle of the formations of DRX that really befuddle them, that really hurt them when they're getting their wins.
Dart over the top, gets a reveal onto one, up, in he goes, Buzz gets the headshot, the Blade Storm on the Mind Freak. Clears out the rest of Hell, grabs up the gun. Maybe he was going to push up in towards Heaven. He does not. Door going to be swiftly broken. Spraying through the smoke, looking for a connection, but now it dissipates. Mako left there to try to hold the line.
Retake कर सकते हैं लोग
approaching from
Blind
behind.
तो है
See if there's going to be any kind of flank. Boombox
Retake
watching
कर
for a
सकते
moment.
हैं।
The Cove coming in. Mako desperately trying to get out of here, but will fall. Up and out before Buzz finds Jing. Stacks gets another die. Now arriving, takes out Buzz. Approaching from Heaven, drops him, but it's straight onto Stacks. He takes his head off, and DRX keep themselves afloat. 11-12, and we might just be going to overtime.
And this is some great change-up called by Stacks here as the IGL for DRX. Sending Zest out on that lurk, checking for the space. It allows DRX to focus so much of their attention, making sure that they don't have to worry about their backs here. Just really, really nicely handled here. Good response from DRX. Can they force overtime, or is this going to be PaperX claiming their first map of this best of 5? No big ults to speak of. One away from the reckoning for Forsaken.
raw input beta में तो करता ही है matter.
There's some really good utility here.
They're just making the call.
Oh God,
it's a full ship. They are rotating their way over towards this B site to try to save him. Mind Freak gonna be revealed. Backs away, barely any HP remaining. Divide, you can try to heal that up. Push out, something finds spot. Takes the dismiss away, but it's gonna be Mind Freak and Forsaken eliminated. Something with this Empress needs to go huge. The Nano to try to buy some space. The Boombot to check close over at Market. Nothing found. The spike now planted. Mako.
Mako को ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
मारेगा पक्का जिंग को मारेगा.
He's playing back the
चलो
drop.
भाई.
Finds one. RP gets another. Great for him. The lockdown now online. Does he just send it? You feel like he may as well.
मार ही नहीं रहा है.
मारना भाई आरबी हेलो.
Check. Nothing spotted. Divine needing to go huge to deny this overtime away. Push out Mako eventually steadies the spray, and we are going to overtime. 12-12 on a
Good reads by both teams here. Jing is just a little bit late to this party.
उधर Eclairs को ये हो गया एकदम anxiety हो गई Eclairs को.
Out by the switch.
अच्छा हुआ डांस का नहीं मिला वरना पूरा टाइम
मेरा बुखार तेज हो गया literally.
Loves to just lock down. RB there huge.
Almost.
What a spray, what a recovery. It looked like PaperX was going to take this map, Achilleos.
क्या बंदा है.
And now instead,
भाई ऐसा टीम हो सकता है जिसमें बस और समथिंग एक साथ है.
Very well be theirs, but it's not over yet. DRX fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves alive, keep themselves.
मेरे को लग रहा है DRX ही जीतेगा लेकिन.
Into overtime.
हाँ?
Something that,
3-0 ना.
despite all of the closeness yesterday, we did not have.
Sentinels नहीं होने का वो.
Now we have it here in this absolutely packed arena. See if PaperX
यार मैं esports खेलूंगा मेरा भी ये लोग ऐसा फोटो बनाएंगे.
consecutive rounds to tie us up at 1-1.
तू esports खेलेगा तो open qualifier में बाहर हो जाएगा.
I mean, 6-6 across both.
लेकिन तेरे फैन मजबूत है कोई ना कोई तो बना के आएगा ही.
Hard to judge exactly how this is going to shake out, right? Like normally you'd be like, oh well, you know, each team had a really good attackers have. So therefore, whoever wins their first attackers round, you feel like has a good chance. I don't know. Either way, both teams are having such good back and forths here. There's been great adjustments on both sides. You know, DRX in that last round, again, buying some time. You know, with their utility, the Nano Swarm at the door, recon dart there early to back Mind Freak off, to keep him from doing anything about disrupting Buzz's entry. So it's good utility stacking from DRX. Still, you know, PaperX had a good read on that round. They just couldn't quite get there in time. They were just a step too late to really befuddle the entry there of DRX.
Well, as we go into overtime, they get another fan share, it would seem. 0 point off the rip from Stacks, just identifying 2. Go ahead and they start to back away as something pushes out. Alir just to clear the turret. Alarmbot's still standing. Zest will use the drone to see if there's any forward presence here.
Buzz here, sitting behind that cascade. That's going to cause a ping to go out. They know that he was in bell tower a moment ago.
PRX के लिए बोलो.
Instead, it's going to be
that will be your birthday gift to me. ठीक है.
3-0 हो रहा है आज DRX.
To try to set up a Zayn that is very lightly defended.
अभी ओमेन ब्लाइंड देगा क्यों के ब्लाइंड डालेगा.
Hawk goes flying.
Blind day, Omen.
Cross, Spears leading the way. Mako swinging out of the corner, finding one. Finds another. Ching taken down. Buzz now arriving, push out of the cove. Zax finds one. Forsaken trades it back, but Mako will be the finisher.
चलो चलो जल्दी
Begins and
स्ट्रीम
ends
स्विच
with
करने
him
के
on
रेडी
that
हमारे
main site.
डबल
Nice
वैसे
DRX
बिलेटेड हैप्पी बर्थडे आपका
having
बर्थडे
map
गिफ्ट
point in their pocket. Paper
Thank
X
you.
over to the defense. Can you extend it? Can you reset?
I don't know what you do against Mako sometimes. He's just so good at making miracles around this generator. The guy is, and somebody is very happy there. They said, let's go. And they are very, very...
Something क्या रहना खेल रहा है यार लेकिन
Mako there, coming up big once again. You know, maybe not the most impactful ascent, but you need this guy the most, time and time again. Those clutch rounds where he has to come up with those big multi-kills. He's able to do it now over at DRX on the attacker side. As they're going to try to work the same thing.
Yeah, this is going to be another fast hit by the one to hold the line. Starts things off the right foot forward. Finds the opening kill. Mind Freak trying to provide some support here through this. Smoke over by Switch. And he will. RP now gone. Gun barrel barely not noticeable. As Mako's tucked away into the corner. Now Stacks is going to be gone. Mako comes up with two. He brings this back into a winnable position. If Zest could get the clutch, but it will not be enough. Takes him down as he tries to get the block. He will in fact be going again. 13 to 13.
From Paper X. Just in time to make sure that Buzz wasn't able to really get any backup, and Buzz has been really good at those isolated duels on this map so far today. But that time around, Devi gets the better of him. Buzz just kind of guesses himself. As fast as he is, as much as we praise his ability to have those really crisp, clean entries with those Phantoms, that time around, it just a little bit mental second guessing there causes him to switch off of Devi briefly. Now Paper X expecting a push out here of A main, using that snake bite to try to punish. Usually it's Mako pushing out of there.
Dog should have made note here of Buzz. It's in the pop flash just to confirm that their eyes were not deceiving them. Cascade across, cutting off that B main, but again, it's just going to be this hefty stack up over at A. Jing grabbing the orb just in case he can get that showstopper online. Checking, Buzz starting the trip over. Mako finding one, but this time will not be given the opportunity.
तो नहीं मरता ना, easy flash game
taken out.
Game तो.
Stacks gets himself tucked into the wall. He's gonna be spotted. Mind Freak has the kill. Up on heaven, Buzz not good for one. Forsaken says no.
Ana?
Getting ready to take this into map point. The Dragon
Last time entrance करके
took
चूक गया
him a lot
ना
longer than we're used to, but Zest eventually does find the kill. Again, a 2v3. Jing, though, the showstopper is online. He can shut this down just with that ultimate.
Hey, Recon में वो लोग ये कर सकते हैं, लेकिन
RB finding one. Jing still turning his sights towards Zest, but Zest trades him back. Now suddenly a 1v1. The shorting. And RB spots his little legs. Sweeps him out from beneath him. And DRX will somehow turn this round on its head and once again have map point.
Unbelievable stuff here from Zest and RB. This cove is so good. Giving that little extra angle there to kind of punish whoever tries to follow up, because you can see again Stacks' natural instinct is to follow the players that are walking into the cove, and then he has to try to reset his aim back into that net, but then he's not sure if someone's going to pop out the other side of the cove or something like that, and they're able to punish him. So I would have liked to have seen Stacks once that high line came up that cut off the switch door. I would have liked to have seen him just stay back, wait for the rest of the reinforcements, but you know what, whatever. DRX still wins the round with some heroic plays there. Zest able to just barely trade out Jing. As the showstopper missile is in midair. That is huge to have that kind of presence of mind to be able to stabilize after that little bit of a whiffy spray on the Divide there. Out hit catwalk, and then just come through in a huge moment there to give RB that chance. And RB there wisely goes up to the gen, and like you said, uses that angle to finish the round.
Trying to utilize this timeout.
अरे
the only one that they get in overtime to seal the deal and get them brought up to a 2-0. For Paper X, see what they cook up. See whether or not they can tie us up again and keep this going.
DRX gonna
Moment of
split the
truth,
map
guys.
up a little bit more this
No
time.
sentinel
I think they're
defense. होएगा क्या?
expecting maybe some pressure
14
from
में.
mid. See
हाँ?
Stacks pushing out towards
क्या
top.
no
Yeah,
sentinel
that
defense
flash actually
होएगा?
doesn't get around the corner, and it's just gonna get canceled. Something poke a little bit at Mako, but no damage done there. Now the Owl Drone going to be used here since that flash came through. You got to try to make sure that space is clear, that there's no follow-up. Once again, no confirmation off that guiding light. So DRX here somewhat unaccounted for out on the map right now.
It's a leader across, and they know that something's on this side. Buzz just continuing to inch. Mind Freak around the corner. Missing some shots. Flash in deep. The bite comes across. Buzz chasing. Finds one. Window broken. This smoke. They were able to get jumped on before, but Divide does return some fire, so they know that he is there. Something holds a line. Playing now into A main. Mako waiting around the corner, but Zest finds another. Forsaken, take it down. Jing noted, but as he tries to break down onto the bottom of the side, Jing finds him and gets Stacks to boot. A 2v2. The duelists now versus Mako and Buzz. Jing suspicious about this, knowing that they hadn't noted him. Catches him just a little bit sooner. Paint shells down at his feet. Mako has the pull back. Buzz falls. Jing gets the last one, and
this is giving me too much anxiety. I did not sign up for this
Jing
shit.
is playing out of his mind for PaperX right now. He and something are absolutely on one. These two superstar duelists for PaperX. Just phenomenal. You know, to back up their teammates here who are getting pressured so hard. And Zest doing everything he can, but then it's Jing who steps out right as Zest is trying to escape after having a phenomenal double kill. And Jing is ready for the follow-up on the Stacks. A little bit of a back and forth utility battle there with Mako, and he's able to come out ahead. Oh boy, we go again.
At least twice more into the breach. Buzz getting tucked away over here and Wine. Something up over the top. Minor spray from Stacks will just very lightly knock some of that health and armor off of him. Flash in towards mid. With Bench not finding anything, and the drone's going to be used in response from Zest, seeing what he can spot, but it's not going to clear too much. Instead, they sent two people over towards B. Try to bait this out. It's Buzz who has the tailwind in, just to keep himself safe.
Still
not being committed to either site, however. With the 5 remaining, it looks like they're going to start pivoting over towards B.
And some pings already coming out from DRX. I think they somewhat sense that there might be a rotate coming, but you've got that utility, the Killjoy utility from RB to try to slow this up. Zest usually really on point.
Try
to keep track of. Maybe do some damage with some shock darts.
Dart over the top, Forsaken, just avoiding the tag. The dog flying right past Zest. Dart gets a little bit of damage down, but Paint Shell not quite going to go in towards Post, but RB still having his work cut out for him, is not ready for Forsaken to approach from the left-hand side. The headshot comes in, he goes down. Buzz trying to get into position in behind something who's going to be watching main.
This is going to be a lot more difficult here. RB not able to trade out. Good patience from PaperX. Make sure he was clear.
Free kill.
Buzz finds the timing. Something gone. Back. Parity found in a 4v4. Mind Freak tipping back into the sun, but the dark reveal from Zest is too damn good, but so is Forsaken and Jing. They find two. The swing out. Buzz drags his crosshair up. Gets the fourth. Is he on for the ace? He sends out the right click. It gets a little bit of a connection. It takes him low. The shorty in hand. Swings the corner. And Buzz will get yet another ace this weekend. Once again, take the lead.
Unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable! This looked like it was PaperX's round. They played this so well, and Zest setting them up beautifully. That spray transfer, unbelievable! The up in the air, the instant reaction to go for the knives. Brilliant from Buzz.
Sit down, son. Your work's not done yet. You still have to win this attacking round.
Ult lagi kya 50?
35
35 kills now, and
उसके टीम में कोई बीच भी नहीं है।
Buzz.
क्या पकड़?
Rush out.
Even with the
little
भाई, हेलो?
Stacks not prepared. But the flash is now taken away from them. The paint shells on the corner. Buzz taken down nice and early by Forsaken, who was then swiftly dealt with by RB. Then Swarm to the ground.
क्या?
It's just Mind Freak left, and they know exactly where he is. A lockdown
चलो,
once more
चलो,
available
चलो,
for
चलो,
him this time. I don't think he's going to wait too damn long to use it. He hears the market door get crunched.
पीछे आता तो मारा दो
अभी कौन क्या कर रहे वाला?
यार दिल से बुरा लगा भाई ये
He's
क्या
got to respect it. He's got to try to get out, but I don't know if he's going to make it. He barely does. A fraction of a second to spare. Mind Freak narrowly avoids getting the team. Now RB gets himself tucked away on the defender's side. The recon, it pings him. RB rather, completely stoic. Holding still, the bites into the back of boats, trying to push him out, try to get some extra damage. He drops down, he finds one. The time is ticking away. He's looking for the read, RB with a 4K. We'll finish this map 16-14. DRX move up 2-0. Match point in their hands.
चलो चलो देखिए अभी
This was
अभी
a
चालू
phenomenal map between these
सारी
two
मेरे को
teams.
बहुत तेज बुखार चढ़
The
रहा है
back and forth,
अच्छा
just
खेला है
brilliant.
अच्छा
The
गेम प्ले
changes
था
of
लेकिन
pace, the changes of
अच्छा
ideas,
गेम
the changes of strategies from both teams. Absolutely
क्या चलो
incredible.
अभी कर रहे हैं ना
And so
चैलेंज आप
close to taking this over the line.
अरे मेरे को बहुत तेज बुखार चढ़
So
गया
many times.
करने
But then it's Buzz.
किसका स्ट्रीम
Just
लगा रहा है
having
भाई
an unbelievable map there to cap it.
चलो चलो
With
सब
that
लोग ने लगा
ace
दिया
to
एक
set
लेफ्ट
him
का
up for that
स्ट्रीम
final
देखिए
round.
बोलो भाई अच्छी अच्छी चीज बोलो
And RB was beautiful here. A lot of clutches, a lot of great
By
moments on
crazy,
this fight.
by-
Zest, I mean, you can see why that
जा मेरे को चेंज
they're
करके आना
so
तो ठीक है
stable with him in there because
भाई
शॉट का आना
अच्छा गेम हुआ
शॉट नहीं करना क्या
अच्छा गेम आज गेम अच्छा
against their
गेम
targets, the timing on his utility is so good.
ऐसा अगर हारेगा PRX प्रॉब्लम नहीं है यार अच्छा गेम है
Now, DRX
म्यूट करना है टीबोन की बातें
प्लीज बोलो फुल कर रहा हूँ हाँ बोलो
बस अब
You are the best people. You are the goaters of Gota. I mean goaters.
खोटा है ना
Goats.
little bit more clutch slightly.
You are truly radiant. आप बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो सब में सबसे बेस्ट आप खेलते हो आपको ई स्पोर्ट्स में जाना चाहिए
हाँ टीम 16 में नहीं दूसरे टीम में जा
They have never shown us.
बस भाई और कितना सुनना है
भाई अच्छी चीज है बोलो भाई
वो इतना अच्छे तो बोल रही
DRX playing on Lotus, whereas PaperX
मेरी एम कैसी है
आपका एम सबसे बेस्ट है मतलब सिर्फ क्रिस्प हेडशॉट मारता है बेस्ट एकदम मतलब इन लोगों से भी ज्यादा अच्छा खेलता है
ब्रेक लेके आए सब लोग यहाँ पे आए हुए एक बार हाय लो करते
टीम में मैं जाना चाहता हूँ
मतलब यू गाइस एंजॉय
क्या मैं बस को रिप्लेस कर सकता
बस माइक म्यूट कर लेते हो ताकि
बस आप
आवाज
लोग
ना
कुछ नहीं आप 10 एस ले लेते हो इस गेम
They're
में
generally pretty consistent. They're generally pretty
Hello.
stable at those maps. So,
चलो तेरा वॉल्यूम
you know, are they going to run something pretty similar to Haven, or are they going to try something unusual? I mean, we just have no idea.
करो अभी क्या
what we're
है
gonna get.
क्या करनी है स्क्रीन हाँ
We'll have to just wait and see
चलो,
how
हो जाए।
practiced this is
Squats हो जाए।
from DRX.
करके
What
आती
do
हूँ मैं,
they
ठीक है?
have put up for Lotus? Because we kind of know
चलो स्क्वाड्स हो
roughly,
जाए
I'll
चलो
say,
चलो
what
चलो
to anticipate from PaperX, because I certainly didn't expect to see that Reyna, which was finding value. Something was
it
fragging
was great.
there on that map. So they threw that curveball at
ठीक है
us.
भाई 10
Do they
ठीक
make
है
any
10
changes as
उसके
we
पैर
get ready
की
to come into Lotus?
वो
Do
नहीं
they
है ना
have a good
इसलिए
expectation of how DRX is going to look? DRX
अबे
has
इसके
always
लिए
been
भी
that
मेकअप
team
करने के लिए
that
जा रही है
pushes
क्या ये हेलो
limits,
ओए
that fights back from behind, that nearly pulls off
Oye,
those
Cliff.
reverse sweeps. PaperX are now in that position. If they want to be the #1 team from Pacific going into Masters Tokyo, they have to pull off a reverse sweep that has still eluded teams across VCT overall. And what a treat it would be if they can get it done. But well, all we're hoping for is that Lotus is the staging ground for some more excellent Valorant, because that right there was probably one of the greatest maps that I've ever gotten to cast.
That was so fun. I mean,
हाँ
you
भाई,
know,
obviously
PaperX was
करनी है।
phenomenal
जब
on
start
that. I
होगा बता
love
दियो,
the
screen
Reyna.
दिखाएंगे।
I love the way Jing
चलो,
plays
चलो,
with
start
that.
करो।
He's just so crisp. He's so clean on that raise
ऐसा
again.
टीम है
So, you know, coming into the next
पता है ना
map,
कैसे
yeah,
करनी
you
है
expect that
Squats.
there should be
फिर
somewhat
जो
of
भी
an
हो
आपके लिए 10
advantage
डन
for the side
आपके लिए
of
10
PaperX in
ठीक
that
है
they've got practice on the map. They have stage experience on the map.
तू कर रही है
You know, they're really good
क्या
at it
चीज़?
so far, but then with DRX, you just
हाँ जी,
literally have no idea
थोड़ा
what
exercise
duelist
करो,
they're
चलो,
gonna
start.
they're gonna use. Who's gonna
1
play duelist? Are they gonna try Buzz on the Raze. He's generally more of a Jet type. I think he's a little bit better on the Jet historically than the Raze.
What?
Are they going to try RP on Neon? Are they going to do something completely unexpected? I don't know.
विशाल भाई ने बोला
Very
it's
well
okay.
happen. I mean, we've
पैर टूट गए
have
तो
seen
उसको
in the past and even
So it's
recently
fine.
that Neon
I will
having
do it.
Valorant
Challenge
अरे
challenge.
नहीं रे बाबा
Ten,
विशाल
ten
भाई ने
जितना
बोल
होता उतना
चुके
करते
हैं
ठीक है कोई
हाँ ठीक है 3 करो काफी है
because it's just so quick to bounce in between those sides. So that very well could be something that they want to do. But we really try to not have the numbers. We don't have the figures or the real a really good read on what they want to do. So
पैर टूट गए तो
we'll
मुझे ही
have
जाना
to just
पड़ेगा
see
यार
what does
इसलिए
happen once we are
इधर ही
in
रहती है
that
घर
map.
के
Obviously,
बाजू
it is
कौन सा
great
रास्ता में आए थे?
after that slog of a series, after slog of that map, 30 rounds played
14
with such a tense overtime.
15
कल स्ट्रीम नहीं
Give
होगी
them time.
16
Gather your thoughts, talk with your
17
coaching staff to try to
18
get prepared. But in the meantime, I
19
believe we're actually going to have a very special
20
interview. So I'm going to go
और
ahead and
करूँ?
go down to Jen,
हो
who's
गया,
standing
हो
by,
गया,
I
हो गया।
believe, with Jink's mother.
हो गया
You forget T-Bone, I used to be a national level athlete. This is easy.
네, 이렇게 DRX가 어센트까지 가져가면서 현재 스코어 2대 0으로
वैसे 17 तो मैंने भी किया कोई चैलेंज भी नहीं था भाई
अब जिम जाते हो मैं 3 साल से कुछ वर्कआउट नहीं किया मैंने सिर्फ 20 किया
एक महीना हो गया
Only one map away from claiming themselves as champions. PRX really need a win on Lotus in the next map coming up. I'm standing here with the biggest Jinx supporter in the world. Let's get some time to talk to this person now. 이제
long
옆에
distance.
PRX의
Long distance
목소리를 들어볼 시간인 것 같은데요. 이제
रनर भागती थी मैं 1500 meters
अरे दूर भाग रही थी कोई देख ही नहीं रहा था इसलिए इसको लगा कि एथलीट है
Hi everyone, I'm Jinx mom.
बाविन भाई शर्म करो 20 मारा उसने आवाज आ रही है
바로
바윈
진
भाई
선수의 어머니입니다. 자, 그러면 이제 오늘 특별한 응원 도구를 들고 굉장히 열심히 응원해 주시고 있었는데 이 응원 도구에 대해서도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, can you tell us a little bit about this little Jing brother looking thing?
Okay, I was thinking today how to make my son spot me in the crowd. So I decided to have his picture
ये मम्मी कितनी सुंदर है
jersey
आना
so that I can wave at him. Yeah.
ये तो बहन
오늘
लगा
진
पहले
선수가 이 수많은 관중들 앞에서 어머니를 좀 어떻게 하면 찾을 수 있을까 열심히 생각을 했고 이렇게 좀 눈에 띄는 사진과 진 선수의 유니폼을 들고 와서 이제 진 선수가 어머니의 응원이 필요할 때마다 흔들면서 좀 사랑을 받을 수 있기 위해서 이런 거를 만들어서 준비를 하셨다고 했는데요. 이게 좀 효과가 있었던 것 같은지도 물어볼게요. Do you think it worked? Has Jing waved at you yet?
I think kind of works because he popped off on the second map. Yeah. He maybe you playing very well.
약간 효과가 있는 것 같다고 생각을 합니다. 열심히 응원을 했더니 징 선수가 확실히 센트에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 하는데요. 근데 징 어머니가 정말 볼 때마다 페이보렉스가 라운드를 지면 너무 안타까워하시고 페이보렉스가 라운드를 이기면 너무너무 좋아하는 모습인데요. 이렇게 좀 아들이 그리고 아들의 팀이 경기를 치르는 걸 볼 때마다 어떤 느낌인지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I know you were very focused on the match and your eyes were on Jing and I saw how hot and cold you were every time they dropped around or won around. So what's it like to watch your son perform in such a huge stage in such an intense moment?
I'm very nervous actually. Yeah, I hope PRX they can come back on the next match. Yeah.
정말 너무너무 긴장되기 때문에 다음 맵에서 반드시 승리를 가져갈 수 있었으면 좋겠다고 말을 하는데요. 그러면 징 선수를 포함해서 또 페이보렉스 선수들에게 응원의 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So let's have a little shout out and anything you want to say to players on the PRX and also your son.
PRX boys, let's Gucci like Copenhagen, but this time round bring back the trophy. Okay? Let's make all your fans happy. And the bosses.
계속해서 국제대회에서 살짝 아쉬운 모습이지만 이번에는 트로피를 들어 올리자 이제 팬들을 모두 행복하게 해주자라고 얘기를 전했습니다. 이렇게 해서 찍머니 만나봤고요. 저희는 이제 페이보렉스가 어떻게 하면 계속해서 트로피에 도전할 수 있을지 분석 데스크에서 얘기해 보도록 할게요. Now, thank you very much, Pearl, and good luck to PRX.
Yeah.
And that was the interview with Pearl, Jing's mom, and we're actually going to head over to the desk to talk about how PaperX can beat DRX on Lotus.
Thank you, Auntie Pearl. She is the mom of PaperX. She
Yes,
takes care of all the boys.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like how Jen was saying we're going to discuss how PaperX is going to win on the next map. We would actually like that, you know, predictions aside, we want to see a full 5 game because that game just now was incredible. It was nail-biting every single moment. Both
Binks bhai, hello, आवाज आ रही है?
top notch.
I have goosebumps.
बाहर
I mean,
गए
it
क्या
was
फुफू करने?
such a
Oh, Binks
back and
bhai.
forth. So many moments to talk about in that game. It looked like for a second maybe PaperX was going to bring this to a 1-1, but DRX really clutching. I mean, we know that DRX has stamina. We saw how they played yesterday, but today it's like next level stuff.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just, you know, barely climbing back into that overtime and then staying focused. And we talked about it yesterday. Once they go into overtime, they've been here so many times on Ascent. But, I mean, listen, the Reyna, it did its job, right? Something continues to frag out. But unfortunately for Something, Buzz is literally having the map of his life on Ascent today, okay? I mean, he is getting all sorts of operator kills, all sorts of Blade Storm kills, all sorts of entries. He is just playing out of his mind today, and this is one of the reasons why a lot of people said, okay, maybe outside of the opping, he might still be the best entry player that Korea has produced in terms of his rifling. Well, today you add the operator and Blade Storm on top.
Oh, yeah. The way you would entry with an operator, that's just next level, extremely top notch. Now, what we have to talk about is the PaperX team comp. And as we thought about it, it kind of made sense. With the Sky, Reyna, and Jing were raised. Jing to me is like raised their one.
Yeah.
चार टीमों को दो यार एक चैलेंज ये तो not fair
बिना
भाविन से करा
चैलेंज
लिया
मैंने
मेरे
17 किया बिना चैलेंज
हमारे 17 बोलने में मेरे सामने
बिना चैलेंज
Yeah, I mean, there's several rounds if you want to look back on it, but as we're looking at this, just pay attention to how the entry works, because there's going to be a trailblazer that leads
आपने
the
तो
way
लंच वन सब कर
for
ली
the
मैंने तो
leader
कुछ
coming
खाया
out
भी
from
नहीं तो
Something, right?
कहाँ
DRX
भाई मैं दो
hold
दिन से
off
नहीं
on
खाया
this, and
कुछ
on the minimap,
अभी
see
तो
the
बोल रहे थे
trailblazer's
खाना
already
खा
gone through, and it forced Stacks to have to shoot and then turn away in fear of a potential guiding light. But then he turns around, he's faced with the Lear, Something's able to just get the kill right away, and you just see, all right, the trailers go through, he Lears, and Stacks is waiting for the guiding light. He's afraid of the actual flash flying out. Of course, we know, because we were looking at the screen, that it's not there anymore, that it's not available.
Guys,
But just the way that you're chaining with either guiding lights or trailblazers, and then the Lear, that guarantees the first kill, which then guarantees the dismiss, and then Jin can go in and clean
कितना
house.
सभ्य हूँ मैं
I do want to emphasize this comp is
ना
brilliant, but it's like one of those comps
जूस
that
पिया
only really work for someone
ना
like
एक
PaperX
ब्रेक लिया
with
कुछ
really
नहीं
high level mechanical skill, and they can completely execute. Now,
कहाँ गया था मैं
we
तो
saw a lot
वॉशरूम
of
में
this
आपको सब तो आए
yesterday, but
बोलने
we saw one more time today. Tasteless, do pros fake?
They do not fake. And we had an incredible moment with that back here. So to start it off, we got Buzz, who's just
Light
been
किधर है?
murdering.
Light
Gets
किधर
a
है?
double kill over here just past Catwalk. And you know, now it looks like
आपको
it's
बोला
going
हमने
to
मान
be
लिया सच्ची है
a
भाई
numbers game, but PaperX does get a pretty healthy setup. They're
Hey,
kind
Devon,
of,
I'm back.
lurking and basically waiting.
फुफू कर लिया आपने
पागल है क्या यहाँ करेगा घर जाएगा सबको मिलके मिलके आए रे क्यों तब से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना कुछ तो आए नहीं बोलता हाँ कंप्लीट दिस ए वेड़ा बैट का ग्रिप कुटे आइस या फिर ए वेड़ा बैट का ग्रिप निकाला क्या हाँ lime juice done no lime juice no lime juice it is not good to have lime juice ऐसा सुनाई दे रहा है तुम लोग को जेडी कुछ तो स्पेशल करने वाला है डांस होएगा लगता है हैं? लीक्स कुछ तो लीक्स हो रहा है कुछ तो लीक्स हो रहा है क्या मेरे लीक्स वो हो गया संडास में बे दूर से आवाज आ रहा है ना गंड भरे I think this time we all know Bunks is highly professional. Eh? Obviously.
Buzz with an off.
I mean,
Oh,
Are?
there's so many moments. I'm like, how is this possible? The way he just, the angles he's holding. Anyway, I have so many emotions for this particular grand final
Must
right now
mara
in
usne,
general.
buzz ne.
You guys are hearing me like scream in the green room. This is just an incredible game so far. Now, we are going to go into the third map. Do you think we're going to close it off at a 3?
Block karo bhai. Har cheez 30 dal block
I mean,
karo.
I think it's possible, but the way that PaperX is playing, I mean, they look really, really strong. I mean, that was an incredible match.
Gaadi wala hai, gar sakta, excuse me.
But this is a map we don't have the same kind of data that we have on, like we did on Ascent.
Yeah, Lotus is going to be...
Well, we have no data, right, for the DRX side.
Exactly.
So curious to see, but I mean, for DRX's sake, I do hope they're still playing the jet, right? Buzz is
हम
feeling
समझ
it right
गए
now. I mean,
anchor
he
को
is in
बोला
the zone,
excuse me
and,
hello.
You know, at a certain point going into overtime, I was like,
फर्क पंती जाएगी. मैंने क्या किया भाई?
टिबोन आपका चैलेंज बताओ. आप क्यों नहीं करते? सबको करवा रहे हो?
हाँ भाई टिबोन भाई आप करो.
मैंने कब से मैंने डिक्लेयर किया ऑन स्ट्रीम कि मैं चैलेंज करना बंद किया. अब मैं सिर्फ बीच वाला बंदा.
क्यों लेकिन? क्यों?
उधर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स देता हूँ.
क्यों ऐसा लेकिन?
क्योंकि मैं होता ही नहीं चैलेंज आजकल मेरे से. मैं बहुत लो फील कर.
तू तो स्विमिंग जाता है, जिम जाता है.
क्या जिम जाता है? 20 दिन 25 दिन हो गए मैं कहीं गया ही नहीं.
उसके पहले तो जाता था ना. Binks, क्या है भाई? हेलो.
टिबोन एक चैलेंज होता है.
पिंकी का मैसेज.
फेमस डांसिंग चैलेंज होता है.
मैं कोई नहीं कर रहा डांसिंग चैलेंज.
टाइप भी नहीं कर पा रहा है मैं. ये क्या है भाई? Congratulations. अरे बेंच फोन लॉक क्यों करता हो? चैट पढ़ना है. She's so cute. Language.
Do they bring out something new again? We got to remember on week 1, this was one of those maps they played Yoru on.
Guys, 6 के likes हुए क्या मेरे?
Continues to say even
ये
on
होने वाले
Twitter,
क्या
he told
scene
me and Quacky was like, no, that's been shelved forever unless something learns it. So I don't know, maybe
कल
something
से
brings up Yoru top of the
बीजेएम
ring.
आएगा.
I mean,
Yes.
who knows?
Wide bunk
They played with the
supremacy.
Yoru race, they played with the
कुछ
Jet
ज़्यादा ही
race,
wide है ना?
just to see if that changes.
देखो तो हाँ बे. कुछ ज़्यादा ही वाइड है. कुछ कर सकते हैं इसको. जान दो भाई. हो गया एक मैच बचा है. इंच. अरे हाय.
I'm kind of, you know, quoting.
Yes, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Paraphrasing.
For TV-friendly paraphrasing, yeah.
I mean, the person who's probably most concerned
Ay,
about this is
Chuck,
the
Gawad.
operator that installed the camera for the coach cams because it keeps getting shaken up and out of focus. It's like, we can't see Alex
Mike
anymore.
पड़
Like,
गए
Is there
इधर.
an earthquake happening over there? What's going on? Look, I mean, we go back and we look at that.
आप
last
LK
game,
से आप
and
जाने दो.
obviously, I mean, what a crazy way to end game.
3-0 नहीं होना चाहिए.
That one
लग
round
तो रहा है
is
वैसे.
different. We're
मेरे को भी
actually
लग रहा है
playing
3-0.
1-1 here, right?
कुछ नहीं कर
Obviously,
सकते.
2-0 and then 1-1 is massively different. But
PRX
I think
is
PaperX
Ofi
is
Bay.
playing the best. Even though they're down, the best that we've seen, and I think they still really do have a chance. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them win map 3.
I mean, yeah,
भाई
it's
जिस
just
हिसाब से
about
बस
kind of
मारेला रे
making
मुझे लग रहा है 3-0. हाँ
भाई लेकिन बहुत ही ज्यादा मारा है बे उसने. हाँ
भाई बढ़िया खेला उसने.
बहुत ज्यादा मारा है. मतलब नॉर्मल नहीं मारा है उसने. तुम लोग भी आवाज तो दो. पोपा बढ़ गया इधर. PRX से अच्छी तो T1 खेली थी. नहीं बे PRX सेकंड मैच बहुत क्रेजी गेम था. बहुत क्रेजी गेम था. बहुत क्रेजी प्लेस थे.
that form, because if not, I mean, with the supporting of the members like
क्या
Stacks
आवाज
and
है?
Best, the way Buzz is playing today, I'm curious to see what his numbers
अकेला
were.
क्यों सुनो? तुम लोग भी सुनो
They
भाई.
were just astronomical in terms of the impact they had for DRX.
Bunks by DRS में मैप में आप रहते तो कब का चैंपियन होती. Love you.
At this point, we're waiting for DRX to be
13-0.
activated. Whenever they drop a map, they tend to come back that much stronger in the second map. But we kind of stopped seeing that. But today, it's like they saved it all up for this.
मम्मी चटनी मत बनाओ अभी मिक्सर पे.
Here in the grand final, they were saving up all the energy and making sure that.
Into this, they basically prepped for both teams.
Bastard.
They were completely prepared to move forward and not be too worried about being overexposed.
पूरा पढ़ो क्या? पढ़ तो लिया मिक्सर पे.
When we had that.
ए बहनचो.
And they're still coming in here with
मेरा आवाज
new
कैसे गया?
ideas.
And here's the thing, I think one way to prove that is even
क्या आवाज है?
yesterday
कितना आराम है
against
उधर में?
T1, we saw Buzz picking up the operator, pushing out consistently, except
हमें
he was
loud
getting caught,
versus
right?
DRX
There was
और
one way or the other. Clearly, it wasn't a complete change
अबे
of
audio
style,
issue हुआ है रे.
but today their confidence is there. Whatever they did in the last 12 hours to just rest.
थर्ड मैप कौन सा है रे?
थर्ड मैप मेरे
भाई
हिसाब से
अनरिलीज्ड वीडियो का आवाज आ रहा है तुम लोग को? अनरिलीज्ड चैट स्क्रीन पे अनरिलीज्ड वीडियो हो रहा है. मैं भी लिख दूंगा. रुक जाओ मेरे को रिकॉर्ड करने दो. ओ इंच. So guys, this is the unreleased video जो सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी वालों को दिख रहा है और मेरे स्ट्रीम में लोगों को मेरा बस पेट दिख रहा है. All the shooting and all done in Korea. Basically ये वो. बस भाई पूरा थोड़ी रिकॉर्ड करूंगा अभी सीधा टाइम लैप्स. खड़े रह के निकालते दिखेगा नहीं. बस क्या ही आने वाला व्लॉग में ऐसे निकालेगा तो. हेलो पूरा थोड़ी दिखा सकता है यार उनका वीडियो है. कोई तो टाइम आउट क्या है बेशक. सुपर चैट में बंग्स भाई क्यूटी का नेम पता लग जाता तो लैंग्वेज गेम साउंड कर दे.
The question is it Jet or Raisin? What? Stacks Omen? Okay, so double controller, but because RB is playing the Killjoy, and they don't have Foxy9 on the roster, it's going to be the Omen for Stacks. Meanwhile, PRX, they're sticking with the same composition, so excuse me for a second if I focus more so on DRX's comp, but the fade coming out for Zest, that's not the big surprise. But they're going with single initiator, no flashes by the way, only the paranoia. And Stacks has only played Omen 3 times in the history of his full career in Valorant, and he's bringing it back out today on Lotus.
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad PRX has managed to fish out Lotus from DRX. I know all of us, no matter who you're supporting, is really curious how DRX.
वो साइफर खेल रहे हैं.
अरे लेकिन तो है कौन?
अरे भाई
As well to contest for space, but they don't have the breach to go with it. They don't have extra flashes, so it's really, I'm more curious about kind of the toxic screen setups that you might have from the Viper. Meanwhile, I mean, this is a big question here for PRX.
And let's not forget, if PRX cannot start to win here now, this is going to be a short finals. It's been incredible. I'll never forget Game 2 as long as I live, but they need to bring it. They need to figure out what exactly they can do, whether it's big adjustments or small adjustments, and try to come out on top, because right now the momentum is clearly here for DRX.
This could be the map where we find out who's going to take home that trophy, the very first champion of VCT Pacific. We've got map 3 up and ready to go. DRX versus PRX. Let's go over to our casters, Achilles and PRX.
हाँ ना, लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है.
Thank you very much, and boy, what an interesting thing to catch here. Stacks coming
Nice!
William was pointing out, he's only played a few times in the past, and it's so long ago that we barely really have statistics on it. This is not something that he has done for a considerable while. But it's the first time that we are seeing Lotus with DRX. This is what they have been cooking up. They used to show this map until right now when they are forced to buy PRX's hand. Let's see how it looks, whether or not PRX can take it down.
I'm super curious about this for DRX. Same comp that Team Liquid just played against Foot on this same map.
नहीं अभी normal game
so
चला था. वो वीडियो दिखा
how is it going to look for DRX? I mean, Team Liquid
बहुत
barely
चोर है.
came
अभी
through
कम होएगा.
a
अभी
long
कम होएगा.
overtime win against Foot over in EMEA. Now over here to DRX. How are they going to handle this? I mean, again, Buzz, a pretty good raise. He gets better every time I see him. Certainly the Jet is for what he is known for. See how he's going to handle, how he's going to pilot this. I mean, I think anybody going up in the raise v raise battle against Jing is basically not going to come out ahead. But it's a team effort here for DRX as always. And PRX, yes, Jing and something played great on that last map. Now we need to see Divai, who's been that steady, sturdy player, come through and be that hero on this map. Once again, they hit him against DFM. He was
PRX, Dimag, DRX.
Somehow, some way, it just feels strange to think about it in this regard, but we're here on map 3.
DRX
on his jet, because he played that bridge to begin, then moved over to the Reyna. So this should be maximum comfort.
Pin message देखो location डाला है.
Yes. Picks.
अरे ये मैच DRX आ गया है तो मैं निकल जाऊंगा.
DRX angling in here.
भी मिलना है बातचीत करना है जल्दी आ जाओ.
Couple trap wires here.
Oh, and Buzz kind of leaping over, but also destroying. It does get the catch on. Mako going to be taken down. Hot in the back sight. However, Buzz just comes scraping across the frenzy in hand. Finds one. Forsaken. Gets another before falling. Stacks. Does claim the kill. Push on the back and oh my god, Buzz! Comes away with 3, puts some damage down. Nade out. Reset on that one. Something with a 1-tap. Eliminates RB. Now it's just Buzz and Stacks left standing. Push out right here into the smoke. They'll send some spray towards him. None of the bullets making a connection. Stacks shifting back around directly in front of him. Buzz, he'll be the one to take it out. A 4K for him to kick off the first pistol round win of DRX in this series.
I mean, something doing what he can at the end of that, trying to isolate those fights with those smokes, trying to maybe also fake a wrap back around the other side here, but this is just, I mean, PRX just not expecting that repeat. There was a flash in that direction. It splashed onto some DRX players, but Buzz there just holding the line. And this is a crazy start here. I mean, finally DRX wins a pistol. That's their first pistol win, believe it or not, of this entire series. It's absolutely insane to think that they're up 2-0 and they haven't won a single damn pistol. Something, can't quite find it.
Really looking for it, but just takes a little bit of damage in response. Divai could go ahead and pop back up.
भाई लोग का रीड रोटेशन सब कितना प्यारा है बेटिया.
He's able to shift towards this open C site. Toxic screen there to kind of cut off front half if necessary. Power and check, paranoia to cover Link. And you do have something there playing real close.
Straight past him. It's going to be on red. Pop flash over the top. Just backs away into waterfall. Looks like he wants to swing around to the back side as well. As they look for a temple push here. Mind Freak moving out something. Puts a little bit of damage down. Mako, though, however, helping to find two. As they send out the siege.
stacks
They
को तुम लोगों
catch
ने
and
कभी
weaken
Omen
anybody they
खेलते
possibly
देखा
can.
Fine.
Waiting for the wall to
यार
drop.
साइफर से ज्यादा अच्छा तो
Looking for a
इसमें वो है
headshot,
ना
hoping to
बे
get some kind of weapon out of their hands.
किल जो यार
साइफर भी अच्छा ही है, बुरा नहीं है।
इवन भाई आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहे
Comes
थे
into this
हम
one with a
बात
ghost.
तो है मैं भी वही बोल
Up over the top, it will be a flawless RB.
और बोले
Eventually
जो
catching
टिगन
him,
भाई कर रहे हैं
DRX
उसका पूरा उल्टा
off to the
करके
races.
साइफर काम करेगा।
Yeah, and I love the way that this season DRX has adjusted their anti-eco buys, where they use that ghost often on stacks, like you're saying, they can recover.
बिंक्स भाई ये सब ठीक है, लेकिन हम कभी बोलेंगे कि हम हेलरेंजर का भी स्ट्रीम देखें। थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
ऐसा क्या है भाई एलरेंजर भी अच्छा खेलता है रात को देखता हूँ नशेड़ी
ओ भोविन
हाँ भाई
अभी अभी के स्ट्रीम में ओनली चिलिंग है।
आजकल नहीं कर रहे हो
Cracked with that gun.
आजकल इतना नहीं ज्यादातर नहीं।
A fast push out from Buzz, looking to blast back his way across their stacks, TPing over. Nothing noted.
कोशिश तो जारी है।
Get to see a little top down.
जस्ट सेइंग अगर तुम लोग को चैलेंज चाहिए तो इधर एक्सेप्टेड है अभी ओपन ऑफर किसी को करनी है चैलेंज
क्या चैलेंज भाई?
देखो विशाल भाई बोल रहे हैं कि PRX जीतेगा तुम लोग अगर DRX जीत गए तो तुम लोग
Off the tailwind, but
क्या
get vulnerable out. So
विशाल भाई बोल रहे हैं कि PRX जीतेगा
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ DRX जीतेगा आगे
की बात है
100%।
वापस 20 वो करना पड़ेगा
ठीक है।
हाँ चलेगा 25,000 के लिए 20 स्पॉट ठीक है।
एक काम करे बोविन, मैं भी 25 एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ, मेरे जगह पे तू करना, मैं तेरे को 10 देता हूँ उसमें से। एक 35 मिलेगा, 40 स्पॉट मारा
हाँ चल डन।
sit back with a one-way setup. Still damn good. Spraying through stacks gonna be able to Jing gets another pink shells up once more.
विशाल भाई का काम
मैंने ऑलरेडी किया ना।
Little bit of damage down the stacks.
आपने किधर किया? आपने किधर?
एक्लेट्स का तो कहने में 25 थोड़ी।
He's got his way slick all the way across. Peeks in towards Waterfall, finds a kill, brings it back to a 3v3. They're not going to send it all the way to A. Running a little bit low on time, so they opt to just plant right here on B site. Mako playing forward, up into the smoke, close by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one, can't quite get the second. Divine keeps himself alive and in the fight. But yeah, it's another iffy flash. Drop down the tab. Mind Freak trying to provide some covering fire. Will be able to get one.
क्यों पिक किया Mind Freak ने?
1v1, armorless. Push up gets the dig, but cannot get the kill. Mind Freak will survive with 10 HP to get PaperX on the board.
Oh, what a costly round here, though, for PaperX. DRX almost taking the bonus just by one bullet, the narrowest of margins there. DRX, a great job here by RB to watch the backside. You know, they really push a lot of space here. They shove PaperX way away from that A main area. So they have a lot more control. Their backside's a little bit more clear. Good setup on the C site for the side of PaperX. Gets a good kill, especially off that one way from the Cypher.
Oh, no.
But still, just barely. Yeah, you could hear a sigh of relief. Certainly warranted there for PaperX. This time around, just Forsaken. Going to be there with a Bulldog onto the C site. Alarm bot going to be left on the backside here. Prowler start clearing space around the sand dune. Buzz has his ult.
Yep, that's showstopper online. Same nade. Last pack entry gets himself through one of the cyber cages. Across the opposite side, but the dart does come in. He's got to stop for a brief moment to go ahead and remove that. Continuing to advance. Showstopper still not drawn out. Keeps that one in his back pocket. Forsaken, however, finding one. Jing joining in. Blind stacks as well. Showstopper from Jing. Send it close corner. That's going to be Buzz taken down just mere moments after he gets the plan across. Mako holding close. Flash comes in. Jing pushes.
भाई क्या blind दिया अभी उसने?
Blind अच्छी थी
It's all on RB in a 1v4 and well, they know
ठीक है 40,000 के 80 मारना बूटी डांस तीन बंदे का बूटी डांस मजा आएगा
PaperX tied up at 2-2.
Great hold here from PaperX.
I am out.
Able to deal with that pressure.
No booty
There
dance.
aren't a lot of mollies
डर
here
तो
on
है
the side of PaperX's.
Little bit inappropriate.
They just got the raise, so some of these landing sites and stuff
घर पे आके
are
कल
going to be a
करूँगा
little
क्या
bit more
कुछ?
free for Buzz and for DRX. So they're playing a little bit further
होता क्या
back. And
exactly?
Forsaken is doing a
Booty
really
dance
nice
दिखा
job
मेरे को, फिर मैं
using
सोचूं।
the
Hi,
cyber
Garmi.
cages to create these one-ways, create difficult angles for
देखा मैंने।
DRX to really get good vision on what's going on behind the C site. And now with a
कुछ भी ulti
Judge,
लगे थे,
some
बराबर
weaker
है।
utility, and of course that showstopper.
Sound आया था ना ulti का।
Some pings were coming out here from DRX, and Mako good for the opener.
I mean, the triple push
What?
out from B. And yeah, Mako coming away with a kill. That's at the ready. Gets the catch on a one. Buzz has to swap to the classic just to try to clear it out. Continues to push and Forsaken, he gets ahead of it. The rocket goes too deep.
ये क्या हो गया?
He'll be grateful for that. Holds on to the Odin for a bit longer. Now Buzz getting pushed on. That's a decent amount of damage. And says with the headshot, will be able to control something. But now Mindfreak makes his way through. Finds two quick kills. Stacks, TP's back over to A, calling for Mako to join him. Neural Depth going to be committed. Just to go ahead and reveal, yep, he is on the opposite side of the map. But as far as where he'll be, now that ult has expired, they're going to have to try to suss it out.
Mako आके ult डाल
Heal up
देगा।
off the back of Divide.
They're going to pit?
Yeah, Mako's got the pit.
They're playing close to them.
जीत गए।
The spray coming through. They realize just how many people are
Mako
on
का
the opposite
position
side
देख
of
के
this
डर
wall.
लग रहा है।
Mako tucked into the corner, sees the flash go across.
दिया
Sees two with Divide.
Yeah.
What a pivot! Turns quickly, gets the headshot, leaving Stacks all on his lonesome. Smoke to try to caterpillar forward, and Divide will be good for the
Smoke
second.
अच्छा था, लेकिन
What a shutdown from him.
नहीं था क्या
Narrow
उसके पास?
margins, but a couple seconds remaining. PRX now take the lead.
Mako तो जाने
3
भी
in a
दे
row
सकता
now
था रे और
for
late
PRX.
round
दोनों जाने के लिए
This is
spit भी
great
था उसके
recognition at the end here. When Stacks throws out his smoke, they just start pushing that angle. They know that he's got to be coming from there. They just start spraying and going. A great hold here by
ult से मारा नहीं
Clean
ना।
double. Good angle taken there by Mako, but Divide with a great response. We talked about it. This guy's been phenomenal all season. Starting to come alive here onto Lotus. And that turn likely saved that round for PRX.
Yeah. Getting rid of Mako was absolutely everything. So now 3-2. Again, out, does get cleared. Something. Operator in hand. It's the jump over the top. I'm not sure if he was quite spotted, but Prowler taken down.
Dash on भी नहीं कर
Seems
रहा है
like they
something.
might have a decent enough idea of what's waiting for them on the opposite side, but Zest is still nearby. Sheriff in hand, speaking across. There's a swing out, and now they definitely know.
इको में तो जाएंगे लगता है आपको मारने।
Maybe try to punish this. They're pinching onto something here, and he's all alone.
He's
What
opening the
happened to your
door.
face cam? Will
Does he
get
realize there's
the
people on the opposite
Heavy
side?
event.
The pitch game ready to come through. Updraft over the top. Narrowly manages to elude death. Not even significant damage dealt either.
फिर से जाना चाहिए।
Prowler to check the jump peak. They know where he's at. The nade is heading right towards him. Takes a little bit of damage. His Buzz again going to be caught up here on the entry. And something with a shorty comes up with two. Pulls the blades instantly. Dumps them, but Forsaken finds the kill. RB trying to push his way in. Right hand does get Ching of all people. Mako will find one, but a 1v3.
जिंदा भी है वो।
Something back up to full HP. The spike is recovered. 25 seconds remaining. I don't know if Mako has many options. He would love to probably just hold on to the Vandal, try to save it, but now he's been noted by the Trailblazer. And he is completely stuck in the side.
It's just so difficult here. Now it's something going to be creeping in, and Mind Freak from the side is going to finish the job to the wall. And yeah, it's tough to plant on that C site sometimes once they have those angles, because you can wall bank so many spots to get into there. So you have to push a little bit more space, and PRX has done a phenomenal job of not giving up that extra space. You know, even when Buzz had his showstopper in the previous round, Forsaken there able to dodge it, able to sidestep it by going up that ramp to get ahead of it. So they're doing a really good job of making sure that they're containing this C site that DRX has been hitting over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, it's been consistent change-ups on Forsaken and where he's putting these traps, making sure that Buzz is constantly guessing his paint shells. He's been kind of doing the same thing, so Forsaken says, okay, well, I'll just put my traps where I think you're going to entry from and where your paint shells aren't going to destroy it. And it's been working a treat. So this will be a timeout called by DRX, who have since given up 4 consecutive rounds now to PRX. CHUMMI wants to try to right the ship.
Yeah, and I like that you talk about that, because that's one thing at the beginning of this that I was noticing is that Buzz was getting some pretty free entries just along that southern wall on the C site. There wasn't much
15 push-ups only.
That, you know, again, there aren't a lot of mollies and other things. There's no killjoy here to like put nanos down and kind of punish those aggressive pushes by
पुशअप मतलब क्या
duelists.
होता है? ओ सॉरी वो है ना. अरे कहाँ से पुशअप करे ये लोग?
भाई मेरे से तो एक नहीं होता है भाई.
वही तो 15 बोल रहे.
15 चढ़ एक.
अरे पुशअप्स कैसे करेंगे तुम लोग? तुम लोग तो उधर हो.
हाँ +1 वरना मैं कर देता भाई. समझ रहा?
ऐसे पुशअप्स कौन सा होता है रे?
वो जिसमें छाती अपटती है जमीन पे.
You know, Buzz could try to shift the way he uses those paint shells on those entries a little bit, but in general,
pull-ups और push-up को
how they're attacking.
Oh bye.
I mean, something. He's been taking note of it.
चलो squats चलेगा squats
with some regularity. Gets himself
squats चलेगा पर
मैं कल घर पे आ रहा हूँ फिर सब करते.
Just go ahead and find that kill, and Mike Freak in the meantime slinks his way forward. Stacks caught off guard.
उधर कर लो. एलरेंजर ने तो किया भाई. हेलो.
Moving up. Well, didn't destroy the trap bar.
The timing on that is very good for Jing. Well played by him.
Fight 2 हो गया बे.
As well caught.
और अभी इको है क्या लो?
Off the back of the timeout. Absolutely beautifully engineered from the side of Paper X. As yeah, they will lose.
4 second भी ऑडिंग चला रहा है.
Flawless.
हो गया भाई मेरा.
Continue to rack up the
भाई
rounds.
सब
Now
देख
5
लिया
to
भाई.
2.
हो गया.
Yeah, that's starting to look like that
Bharat out
disjointed
गया मेरा अभी
DRX that we
game से.
started to see towards the end of the season here. They're kind of just getting isolated. Oh my God, he just knew where that jump peak was going to be. And absolutely nuts. And yeah, Jing there right at the perfect timing.
Something A पे मार के
He's trying to go that trap intentionally or not, but
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
1 by 1, 1 by 1.
Final moments here of the round. Looks like Mako go ahead and pick up a Bulldog. Again, paint shells on rubble, and Buzz
Omen फटा.
goes right into them. And it's actually Stacks!
बोला ना.
Did he just TP in? Not realizing. Jing's been doing this, and now it comes up with value. The showstopper takes out Buzz.
ये तो round चालू होते ही खत्म
And
हो
this
रहा है.
forced down. DRX is completely shut out. Cess stuck in behind the half wall. Divide finds the kill, does fall low. Mako getting one, RB getting another. As far as the cash flow is concerned, Paper X are completely untouchable at the moment. RB could kill them all, which he will not. Paper X weren't going to be concerned about that at all.
7-2.
6-2 here on this defending side. And it's worth pointing
कर
out,
तो सकते हैं. Light armor buy कर
that we
तो
had from
सकते हैं
him
लोग.
on the first two maps. Buzz, he got that 4K in the first round. He got that in the pistol.
Actual में ये लोग को करना चाहिए.
Yeah, and this is just
Killjoy और Fade ulti भी निकाल
some of
सकते
the
हैं.
concern I have sometimes, you know, for DRX and why on a lot of maps that you usually would run a raise, they don't. You know, on Fracture, why you've got RB on Neon. I mean, of course, his Neon is, as we saw earlier, absolutely unbelievable. But also, you know, Buzz's raise just isn't quite up to par compared to some of the other raises we have in this league.
Guys, जो लोग अभी आए हैं, like करो.
He's getting the better of him.
This is the
RB's
first
trying
time
to use
I'm
this
doing कुछ
lockdown
अलग
to
सा
clear some
watch party
space
for you
onto
guys.
B.
So please make sure to
He should
like.
be good to go for that. There's not really much
Subscribe
that
तो
PRX
बोलते
can
ही
do
नहीं.
unless they really just aggressively try to push space.
Okay, well, Buzz greeting to try to get the orb. Again, Trapwire coming across. Just a little bit too slow to try to push in. Jing gets back in towards...
Ibon, आप तो PRX जीत रहे हो, अब तो challenge
Push up
बनता है.
through the nano. Something the shorty finds one. RB, however, and Mako going to be able to fight back. To bring them into a numbers advantage. A couple weapons recovered. Buzz now off the man. Forsaken. Surprises with the Odin. And they have to go ahead and turn tail. Start making their way into the A site. Fast on their heels. Forsaken Divine hovering nearby. Mako making away here in stairs. Spots one, swings before he gets the timing. Can't quite make it work. And now RB with a stinger and 52 HP is going to see if he can stop this momentum. Deny a 7th consecutive round away from Paper X. Tap on the spike. He's looking. He takes the bait.
हाँ उसको पता था यहाँ पे ये. City plan देना चाहिए था भाई. 2-3 जगह पे देखने को मिलता है.
7-2. The bleeding is not stemmed.
No, this is just incredible stuff here once again from Divide. I mean, this is the map where he seems to just come alive sometimes for Paper Rex. Once again, just huge stuff. I mean, I just love the way Paper Rex handles this lockdown. Yes, they have to give up the space, but then they just start slamming utility into the front of the B site to really delay DRX from being able to push aggressively off that lockdown like they wanted to. Get in there, make sure you get that plant down, get set up for post plants. They're never able to do that. They're never comfortable enough to do that. And then the crossfires start coming in, and yes, DRX is able to slip the net a little bit at A-Link and head over to A, but you know, at the end of the day, just PaperX is reading them like a book.
I mean, Jing just gets himself pushed over to rubble.
Nice.
And then the cover fires in, the flashes go flying to Vi. Taking that buzz. And every time they try to attack this A, they are just getting
वो
completely
स्कैन
out of
भी
the
हो जाते तो
shutdown.
उनको फर्क नहीं है
Going out broken
PaperX वालों को
open,
फाइट
gonna
लिए
try
जा
to
रहे हैं
cut noise and maybe wait for the one-way
अभी वो लोग
dissipate.
बोलते रहे ना
Try to
काश
re-aggress
ब्रिज
out
लेते
towards rubble, but it just has not been working.
Looks like he just wants to reset it. They're trying to push out.
They say, oh, it doesn't matter. Vi catches 3 in the round, 8-2. 2 rounds left to go in this half with no end in sight. PaperX are delivering a message right now.
Well, I think we see why DRX perma-banned this map throughout the season. It's definitely something they're struggling to find good ideas on, and I think
ऐसा नहीं कि मस्ट है पर डबल कंट्रोलर से भी तो खेल सकता है पर क्या है
ये
लोग यूज नहीं करने दे रहे डबल कंट्रोलर का DRX देख एक मेरे को फॉल्ट लग रहा है जब DRX फाइट कर रहा है ना ये पे तब उन लोगों को कंट्रोल स्मोक नहीं डाल रहे बीच में कभी भी वो डाल के फाइट कर सकते हैं नहीं कर रहे ऐसा लग रहा है
गेम पे मार रहे और कुछ नहीं
That would have been a hell of a timing from something.
तो पता भी तो जंप ही
Even more impressive than when he had caught Mako. Speaking of catching somebody, Stax just swings
ये
out.
ऑफ भी करते
And he's dead. IGL on the floor.
इससे लग रहा है कि DRX नहीं खेल रहे कोई और ही खेल रहे क्या हो गया ये बात
Our sincerest
एक एक करके सब मरे जा रहे हैं
Did we add a new ult to the game that I'm not aware of? Like,
Either way, neural theft.
क्या
Members
ट्रेड
left
करो
alive,
कर रहा
cameras
हूँ
in hand, cashless, with one more round to be played. And Buzz will lose out on the aim duel there versus Jing. Looks like Zest and Mako are still gonna try to play this, but that bite does not go deep enough. The Odin is waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In a position.
Great game on
the third.
Point है
9-2.
भाई अगर रिवर्स स्वीप 3-2 हो गया
Could just be over.
Yeah.
In a matter of moments.
No, this is just destruction here from PaperX. I mean, now they've got the wind underneath them. They're just every move that DRX wants to make is just being countered here. I mean, Jing takes space,
प्रॉपर प्रोडक्शन कर रहे
completely unaccounted for by DRX. He's winning fights all over the place, and yeah, certainly PaperX fans have a lot to be cheering about now. That's 9 rounds in a row, so I don't know. Maybe the trick here for DRX is to lose their pistol rounds and then they do better. I don't think. They finally won a pistol round, and I was like, oh boy.
Could tell you.
Yeah.
ये राउंड तो हारने वाले हैं 9-3 है बस
Well, as the
सबको पता
paranoia sent. Showstopper though.
पता है 9-3
Buzz just pushing through it. Both of his blast packs can't close any more distance, so eventually we'll just have to send out the ult.
वहाँ पे शॉटगन गिरा है
Bound,
तो
Mako catches
clear
something. Free blast pack in. Showstopper, quick turn, spots Mako, sends it towards water. Jing comes up with the kill to equalize. Push out, Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still there. Forsaken unable to drag across, doesn't get that elimination. Paint shells thrown right at his feet.
क्या देख
As Jing
रहा हूँ
backs
भाई
away, he holds the line, and now they're split apart. RB spotted, Jing pushing forward, he shuts him down, and isn't going to be the 9-3. Buzz now identified. Plant around the corner, Pink coming down. Spike will get planted. Just as Line Freak finds the kill. RB tries to get into a surprise position, and the turret distracts him long enough. He will be able to take it. It's a 9-3 half delivered to DRX. Given what we've been seeing, there's an absolute miraculous turnaround to invoke any form of curse.
Yeah, we've already dodged it once today because it isn't real. as you and I are curse atheists, I guess. I don't know, but
Sure.
like, yeah.
We don't believe in it.
Yeah, we don't believe in this curse, despite the general perception. I think it's more of a,
We don't believe in this curse. कल ही देखा था.
look at it so much that it exists, even though it really doesn't. But look, just phenomenal for PaperX. I'm so happy with the way they're playing. I mean, those blast packs from Jing in that last round, just beautiful. The way he's able to get up in the air, get the showstopper off, maneuver himself so he goes back towards waterfall, so he's safe on the landing. I mean, just brilliant aerial acrobatics
आज
that
West
Jing
Runner
has
आपको
on this
nation.
race.
इसके बाद friends को
And
मिलेगा.
you know, anytime Buzz had
तो
his ult,
एक साल
just
से नहीं
either
मिला, जब से
dodged
मैंने
or
almost
completely just ran away from
valorant चालू किया.
by the side of PRX. So a brilliant half. Yeah, DRX got one there at the end. It was a good
अब
little
क्या
play
कर
there from
देख
RB
के.
to secure that.
अगर 13-3 हो गया.
Mind Freak saw Buzz's booty.
इसलिए हार रहे, नींद आ रहा है उसे.
Didn't almost won that round. Able to, again, you can wallbang so much on that C site, especially with that Odin.
सब मोबाइल पे थे. ये गेम तो गया.
Pressure certainly getting ramped up here.
सारे लोग मोबाइल पे हैं. ये गेम तो गया. Next चालू करो.
Backs against the wall, now in danger of dropping this map and having the series extended. And yeah, very big smiles and laughter coming out here from Coach Alex. Just not something that we've gotten to see really so far today. It's been stern looks, but right now it's going to be turbulent.
अगर PRX जीता
Desk breathes a sigh of
मैं आपकी
relief.
बहुत बुराई करूंगी हाँ.
Things now
ऐसे
start to
थोड़ी
go
होती है भाई हेलो.
अगर DRX जीता तो आप मेरी कर लेना.
भाई मैं सबके अच्छे के बारे में ही सोचता हूँ.
ठीक है चलो अगर PRX जीता तो आप मेरे बारे में अच्छा अच्छा बोलना.
तो भाई मैं सबके बुरे के बारे में
PRX is
सोचता
on the
हूँ.
attacker side, especially with this double duelist comp, to really get.
गोविंद भाई कप्पा भोसलू वाले को देख रहा है. स्ट्रीम चालू करके उधर बैठा हुआ है कब से.
हाँ ना.
भाई पूरा मैच उसका स्ट्रीम चालू है, ठीक है, और वो मस्त अभी चीलिंग्स कर रहा है बे. भूल क्या लगता है उसका स्ट्रीम चालू है. हाँ
क्या तो बोल रहे चलने दे साइड में, जिसको देखने का देखेगा.
Forsaken and the others, but now just a little bit of a push out in the B to see if anybody from DRX was.
I don't think it was wide enough now. It certainly is. And okay, lucky to not get a headshot
जिस
there.
पे आप आराम.
Mako does have that half armor. Just a minor little tap onto the shoulder as he raises the poison orb. Creep forward, tap on the door, checking to see if there's anyone forward outside of P. Nothing
क्या
noted.
जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करो. PRX कितने
Must
टूर्नामेंट
continues
जीता है
to
और
hold
DRX
the line. We'll pull back
वो
away.
स्टैट्स मेरे पास नहीं.
Grab the ult orb for himself.
बट मेरे को PRX पसंद है.
All of
Didn't say.
PRX is drifting towards this race. Sees one. Sends out an answering shot. HL still pocketed.
भाई ढूंढते भी हैं ऊपर.
Tap on the door. Nade goes out. Sends out a blast pack to try to keep them at arm's length. Nothing really of note to be found so far. It's the paranoia, the flash. They all come crashing in. But for now, push onto the door. Cess going to be the first to fall. Mind Freak finding the kill. Looking for a bit more as they position and pivot in towards B. RB taken down. Mako desperately trying to find something. Stacks won't be able to come away with one. Jing now up close with a frenzy. Wins out on the fight.
GG.
Say, yep, we gave you one.
Hello,
But
GG.
we're going to take the other. Pistol round is theirs, and now they're in double digits.
I mean,
Split again,
DRX is just really trying to sell this fake towards A. They dump so much utility.
Next
at
इसका
Buzz.
map
I
है
saw
DRX.
Next
guiding
DRX
light,
का है, हाँ.
paranoia, another guiding light.
चलो, 3-1
Everything in
मैंने
the kitchen
predict किया
sink.
था.
Buzz is
3-1 तो
completely
मैंने भी
in it. I
predict
think
किया
it's
था.
trying to, buy rotates from DRX. DRX doesn't really bite, but then they just get
ठीक है, इसका
swarmed and
streaming
shut
setup
down
है.
here.
मैं अंधेरे में
I mean,
हूँ.
Forsaken and Mind Freak just
Watchparty
bully
Best
their way
resolution
through
खेलना
this site.
जरूरी है.
Take this round
कौन था
over.
भाई
It
GG
isn't
लेकर आता
anything,
और
strategic here that DRX did wrong. They just got outgunned as kind of been part of the story of this map. I mean, on the other side of the coin, I think a bigger story was just the way that PRX controls the mains.
Seen.
Yeah.
They're giving him an out,
क्यों smoke
honestly.
दिया?
So here's his cloudburst. Go ahead and exit the safety. Push up, looking for the no scope, not quite going to find him. Mind Freak will be able to get stacked. That's going to be taken down, and with the dog stun, it's a very easy swing on the corner.
Freak इस बार कितना अच्छा खेला. लास्ट मैच
Flawless
उससे नहीं हो रहा था इतना.
To take it to 11.
हाँ ये गेम बहुत प्यारा था.
Jingle bounce up, gets the plant down. I mean, you can see the importance that PRX has been putting on getting him showstoppers on this map. As they jump in and hey, there's a roadblock.
क्या?
क्या था भाई?
I'd love to hear the comms in that moment. He's got to be calling. He's in front of me.
Some winchier games, huh?
This is
Oh my God!
No, it's not.
Hi. Thank you, Aniku.
And with RB dead, that is a flawless. That is now 11 rounds. And they
मेरा
just need
wide
2
cam है थोड़ा
more
सा.
to get themselves their first map win here in this grand final and extend the series.
ओपा है करके सीढ़ा है वरना नहीं आता.
From PRX. I mean, just
सीढ़ बाय
doing their
ओपा
due
ओपा.
diligence. Once they've got
तो ये
Buzz
miss नहीं कर
trapped in
सकते.
that corner, it's make sure Dunes is clear.
Hello sad
Mind
bye.
Freak on point with the Bulldog to make sure that's done, and then Buzz with the just stuck in there
What's
trying
the
to do
plan?
anything he can, but the grenade was a little late. And around
2-1
the
है
corner
अभी
came
PRX
PRX. Now,
ये पहला मैच है जो
grenade there,
जीतेगा
probably
PRX
clear
2 जीत चुका
utility, but the response is going to be the poison
है
cloud
ना
here from Mako. It
आज
begins to back up.
छुट्टी
A lot
कल से
coming in
वैसे भी
here as
मेहनत
Jing is his
है
ult.
कल से काम ही काम
A little bit of damage slowed up by that turret and RB.
वो चेयर लेके बैठ ही जा
Not finding value this
वहाँ
time
पे स्ट्रीम
around.
चल रहा है कप्पा का
Good kill, but they need
कप्पा
so
का
much
स्ट्रीम
more.
चल रहा है कप्पा उधर
Buzz
जूस पी रहा
pushing
है
forward, reading that it could be here. That's
वो
someone's
भूल गया
position.
लगता है वो देख कप्पा वहाँ पे जूस पी के
While
बैठा
he
है
was
देख
really ready for it, he just doesn't quite get that headshot. Takes Forsaken down to 38, but he connects
Yes,
it.
yes,
Goodbye. Very much get healed up as the flash timing is absolutely gorgeous. They managed to survive. Something and Forsaken both tagged
मैं
low.
एक बार PRX
They
के
will
लिए
find
अच्छा
Zest. They
बोल
flush him out. And that
मिल्की
is
भाई
match
तो
point
क्या
now for
लैंग्वेज
PaperX.
है हमें डिलीट करते रहे आराम ज्यादा
I mean, this is just
इससे हो रहे
incredible stuff from PaperX. I mean, they are so well drilled
उसके
here
chat में
on
देखे
this map.
बेशरम
The
हो
way
यहाँ
they're
पे मत
responding to
करो
everything is so good. Yeah, okay, RB goes fishing, catches one. But then something there with that Spectre, absolutely incredible. Mind Freak good on the end. Yeah, just clean here from PaperX. And certainly,
मैं
it
इसलिए
looks
बोला
like
एक बार
we are
जाते
going to be
कोरिया
going to a map 4.
अच्छा
We
कर
are
ले
going
तो
to go to
लैंड
that
से
bind.
देखेंगे
Jump across, a shot in.
हाँ
Minor damage to something at the end of it all, but look at the rush that they are continuing with. Boombot going to be cleared out. Prowler cleared.
वो
Cloudburst
off
down.
कर
Paranoia not connecting. Something re-swings in. Manages to adjust. Finds both Mako and Buzz.
GG.
Still on the hunt.
Heavy 130
Meantime,
ज़्यादा
Barbie
force कर दिया
alone over at Waterfall. Pushes in, spots one.
ये बार
Pushes
Lotus खेल रहे हैं ना
another.
DRX?
Quite get Jing, but gets the dink across to try to set up for the round win.
हाँ DRX पहली बार Lotus खेल रहा है
Plants in a 2v2. Jing at 35. The heals now coming in from Devi as he himself will also take some damage.
लास्ट गेम क्लोज था 2 ओवरटाइम गए
And loose. And as they swing around, Jing will be able to finish the
Right
job.
was.
13-3. The first time that we
Yay.
get see Lotus from DRX, and I think
ये
it's gonna be
काम
the
आएगा।
last time for a very long time because
काम
it
आएगा।
was not good. PaperX,
हाँ,
however,
तू निकाला है?
absolutely,
DRX
utterly
एकदम ऐसे
dominant.
ये मैं ये निकालता
Themselves a map win and extend the grand finals.
Yeah, just absolutely masterful here from PaperX.
GG
Maybe the beginning of a comeback. You know, at least going to push us to Pearl, potentially to Bind
Heavy
for our decider. We'll see. But this is just, I mean,
एक और गेम
the
एक
way
और
they
गेम
control space on this map is
चलो
so good. You know,
कुछ नहीं है,
Devi comes up huge.
ये वर्जिन में तो हाँ
Talking
भी
about
ब्रेक
him
ले
needing to step up, talking about how important
चलो
it's
गाइस
been for this
अगेन
team.
सबको मिल के आया बहुत
Last
सारे
was
लोग
so
आए
impactful to set up
जैसे
Jing.
कि तुमको
A
फीडबैक
lot of
दिखे
those
दिए
entries. Mind Freak there really clean. So some of the guys that we were
ए मैं सबको मिल के
maybe
आया
kind of looking to need to step it up here for PaperX absolutely did.
Yeah.
Some big rounds.
Period back
Just clearly right at home and comfortable here. Everybody across the board from the side of PaperX finding their groove a lot more than we've seen from them in those first two maps.
एंट्री कैसा लास्ट मैच में खेल रहा था तो जीत जाती पता PRX
Completely and utterly disjointed. I mean, comp aside, discomfort being shown, shots were not being hit. Clearly, this is not a map that they have managed to really nail down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Stax hasn't played a lot of Omen on stage. You know, again, Buzz's raise is just not quite up to par, especially when you're going up against a team like PaperX and a player like Jing, who, again, I will say it over and over and over again, the best raise we have here in Pacific, no doubt about that in my book. Something back to the comfort of his jet, right? So I think for PaperX, this is a much more comfortable situation. For DRX, you can see that this was not something.
We have a series on our hands. This will not be at 3-0. This will not be DRX walking away with yet another trophy with relative ease. PaperX have fought back. They will be taking us now to Pearl, where they will look to continue and engineer a reverse sweep. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the very brief action from Lotus, and then we'll dive right back in for more Pacific action. Also destroying. Doesn't get the catch on on the back site. However, Buzz just comes scraping across the frenzy in hand, finds the claim the kill. Push from the back and oh my! Out. Reset on that one. And continues to sit back. The one goes by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one.
Bolo aba.
That one in his back pocket. Taking goes up from Jing. And then
closer coming out here from DRX.
Will be able to finish off something. Now Mindfreak makes his way.
How they're attacking this man.
And it's going to be RB doing this, and now it comes up with the moment. RB. Wire coming out off in hand, but Forsaken it caught Mako. Beginning catching some. One more round to be played. Waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In position. Push out. Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still let go. Really trying to find something. O'Neal gets access. Going to take it down, and with the dog pushing forward. Reading that it could be here.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Back on time, baby. भाई बहुत सारे लोग हैं, भाई बहुत सारे लोग हैं.
Welcome back to
What is the
VCT
score?
Pacific. We just
2-1.
finished Game 3 on Pearl, and PaperX makes sure that we continue on to a map 4. I don't know, maybe it was the Pearl bot,
Score क्या
as in
2-1.
Jing's
1
mom.
PRX, 2
Yeah,
DRX.
She was just started threatening them gently
तो
as a mother
अभी तो
does.
DRX का मैप है,
With
तो
you
शायद
know,
से
the
3-1
owners are going to
होगा.
be upset.
लेकिन
People are gonna
ये
be upset unless it
वाइट
gets
वॉश
to
के
the
बाद
next
पता
map.
A little
नहीं,
bit
DRX
of
जीत सकता
esports
है. भाई
tiger bomb
रिवर्स
there
ही हो सकता है.
from Jing's mom.
कौन
Look,
कौन
I
आया?
mean,
राइट
it
से
was kind of
बहुत
weird
लोग आए
because,
हुए हैं.
you know, the last map was so back
बाकी
and
ब्रांड्स के
forth,
लोग
and
भी आए हुए
even
हैं.
as I was watching the score
और
develop here on
creators
map 3,
काफी आए
I
हुए
was
हैं.
a little bit of denial. I'm like, okay, well, it's like 9-3.
जाया आई है, मियाओ आई
Obviously,
है.
it's going to have to go to overtime. Like
RP
on map
creators
2,
आए
but,
हैं.
no, PaperX, I mean, they clean house. They played an extremely good map 3 there. And DRX, I mean, just stopped here after looking so dominant. PaperX has
कौन
so
जीता
much more
मैप
life
3?
now.
Yeah,
PRX.
I mean, PaperX, they started with the momentum and they're able to just hold
Hi,
it on
Binks,
defense,
hello.
you know, in the first half,
मेरे
only
को
giving up
टपली
3
दिया?
rounds, and then you know, they continue to win the pistol round, and then they move on through, just really locking down. And I gotta say, this kind of gave me a bit of a
मियाओ नहीं
flashback
आई
to
है
when
शायद. मेरे
Fracture
को
was
ऐसा
very
लगा मियाओ
first
ये, पता
released
नहीं, मैं
back in
दूर से
2021.
शायद से
You
पता
know, a
नहीं,
lot of the
देखना
teams had
पड़ेगा.
to play for the first time at Champions 2021, and DRX, they
जाया
went
तो आई
into
है,
their match
जाया
against
से तो
Fnatic
मैं मिला.
sounding confident on Fracture, and they got demolished, right? And they learned this hard lesson of, okay, scrims don't mean everything, right? Until we face off against different metas, different styles on a live server, we cannot say that we are prepared.
अगर
And we're
डायरेक्ट
kind
जीता
of seeing that today on
तो
Lotus.
ये
Oh yeah, absolutely.
तो
I
विन है
think
ना. हाँ
DRX
हाँ.
I'm sure they thought they were prepared, but when you see 12 first kills coming out of PaperX,
Binks
there,
में
I think
introvert
this was a large
है.
part of it.
मैं
Every time
असली
they
में
try
हूँ
to push into
बेशर्मो.
side, PaperX just stops, takes down at least 2-3 of their members. They're using all their util. DRX, by the time they get that post plant down,
बात तो.
there's nothing to stop them. Nothing to stop PaperX from going in and taking it back. Now this.
अभी देखो मैं गाली देगा ना, टीबोन रिप्लाई देगा. ओए लवड़े सुन.
बोलो. मैं लौड़े हाँ क्यों बोला? हाँ जी.
मैं चैट को वही बोला, मैं अभी गाली देगा ना, टीबोन देखना हाय बोलेगा.
कितना फूफू किया बे?
नहीं कर सकते, मैं पागल हो गया क्या?
करके आया. बार-बार कहाँ जा रहे तू बता?
अरे बहुत लोग आए हुए रे, बहुत. बाकी क्रिएटर्स भी आए हुए, वो लोग बाहर बैठे. तो यहाँ पे कैसा मालूम है, एक सेक्शन है जहाँ पे सब लोग बैठे हैं और एक वीआईपी एरिया है जहाँ पे क्रिएटर्स, राइट वाले लोग सब बैठे हैं.
सेक्शन है क्या?
सेक्शन. Introvert and streamer doesn't go hand in hand. Yeah, that's why I'm थोड़ा ऐसा trying. यही तो रीजन है मैं ब्लॉग इतना नहीं कर पाता हूँ. तो मैं थोड़ा बहुत कर रहा हूँ. परंतु स्टार्टिंग का मेरा फर्स्ट ब्लॉग देखा था क्या? हालत था. Will you play BGMI tomorrow? Tomorrow evening. I'll be doing 2-3 streams a day, 2 streams minimum, but mostly 3 streams a day.
Here, the paint shells along with everything else being thrown out with the guiding lights.
इधर तो तेरे भाई ने कॉल दिया था.
Gets his
Stacks
ultimate,
मारा.
and he's like, huh, hold on, look at this toxic screen, guess what I can do? And it's just easy as that.
Mom, are you watching?
Are you satisfied now, Mom and PRX bosses? No, Jing was completely and totally
setting.
I'm really excited that obviously we're going to have a map 4, but also that PaperX is looking really strong and really on top of their game.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing what we were seeing throughout the later parts of Super Week, right? Coming into the playoffs of PaperX, that's what we saw during
Mr.
that Lotus.
Jord bhai, kya
And
language
quite
hai?
frankly, I mean, I think Jing, just because of the impact his kills had, was probably the most important player.
Guys,
on
6K
that
likes
map, but
करो.
everyone was playing up to their
7K हो
potential
जाए
here
तो
for
बढ़िया है.
PaperX.
Yeah, they were really well put together. It's like they, you know, we kind of passed them on the hallway as we were coming back here, and they just seemed to kind of find their groove.
6K हो गए guys. We are on the way to 7K likes करो पट पट.
He's like laughing every time there's a timeout. Like, like
विजय मैं try it just fun.
So I think
तेरा
they're
भाई
vibing
combo
right now,
है.
and this could
Combo.
mean we're gonna go to a full 5-map kind of day.
Hey, fingers crossed for that. I mean, I think it's definitely a possibility. And
ये
I think
लड़की
it's
शर्म
important to
करो.
note, yeah, Alex looked so relaxed. The players, they looked a little bit intense at the start of that map, but as we got far enough along, they seemed to also be kind of enjoying this. And so, you know, again, statistically, very tough, very rare to actually see a reverse sweep, but if any team could do it, I think it would be PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, as Achilles pointed out earlier, right, it has not happened yet within VCT, within the VCT circuit, and if PaperX can do it today against DRX, I mean, both these teams actually, right, that map 5 has eluded them in the past, right? PaperX was at the grand finals of Master Scope winning for DRX. Lock-in. And curious to see if it does even get to that point, I mean, who's going to have the mental fortitude? But talking about that Lotus just a bit longer, of course, last night, Team Liquid was playing it against Football as they're actually able to close it out. But a big difference there is the composition of their opponents, right? I mean, Football, they're running that Neon. They don't have something like the Raze. They're not really committing all their util early to take that space aggressively. They're trying to creep in, so then this composition of no flashes can also match that. They can just kind of creep in and go for aim duels. But today, I mean, it's Jing.
Shout out Binks, bye. Shout out to you, Anya Kiltoy.
And then they're setting up with the Sky as well instead of something like the KO. I mean, PaperX is ready to fight at the beginning of every single round.
Yeah, I mean, it's something with that op in his hand as well. Like, moment
अभी यहाँ पढ़ के एग्जाम में स्कोर क्या हुआ? It's 2-1. 1 PRX and 2 DRX.
Now we got to talk about our key player. I feel like because PaperX are so many good players on their team, we haven't seen Jing appear as their key player for a while. But
डॉग्स को सुसु कराने गई थी तो वो एएफके में मूव हो गया अपना।
वो लोग खुद से नहीं करते।
पढ़ा ना यार, प्रीबोर अब मेरे पैर दर्द हो रहा है, पता है मैं ऊपर सीढ़ियां चढ़ी ना तो दर्द हुआ।
वो लोडिंग उधर का था।
मेरे को नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि मेरे को
स्ट्रीमिंग चालू करना चाहिए फॉर फन वांट टू अस मैंने मिल रहा है 2 hours to 3 hours streaming if you're doing it part time is very good. रिफ्रेश करो, चालू है वो ट्विच का लोडिंग था, यूट्यूब का नहीं था। किट भाई अभी कहाँ पे? सब बाहर सबके साथ बैठे वीआईपी सेक्शन। मैं अब कैफे में कब तक हो? कैफे नहीं है रही, दिस इज ओफा फार एंड रेस्टोरेंट। रेज वेबकैम में एकदम बेशर्मा। स्कोर क्या? 2-1.
both teams are pretty damn good at Pearl.
Yeah. Now, if you're a DRX fan, I think one intangible you can hope for is Pearl was often that map 3 where DRX would get really mad and angry Buzz would show up.
Oh no!
रात को आराम करना no शिपाय रात
he
को
would start fragging out. Now we got to remember. Those were when Foxy9 was playing. Buzz was still playing the Killjoy, right? So now with Zest
कब से Binks भाई? कल से तो
I
free हो
presume here on the roster, if Buzz is playing that Jet, I mean, is it Zest who's picking up the harbor? You know, is it going to be RB?
पर
I mean,
किटी दोनों एक स्क्रीन में क्यूट लग रहा है।
if that
सच्ची?
continues in that sense, I mean, is Buzz going to be able to
अगर मैं
continue to put
ऐसा
up the
देखूंगा
force
तो
he has
ऐसा लगेगा कि
yesterday
मैं
and
उसको देख रहा हूँ।
today to really carry them to this victory?
Well, they got to make sure that Buzz can fill that role at this point in time. And you're right, it is a very different DRX coming in here with Zest here now and Foxy9 out of the picture. But I don't know. I think this should be a pretty long, a pretty dramatic map here. Obviously, we know both these teams
कल से
are
मैं दोनों
strong on
खेलूंगा
this.
दोनों।
I mean, just fingers crossed we do get a map 5.
We know we're going to get a lot of op duels happening on that B long, and it's going to be spicy. I'm expecting that Cascade, ops going, trading back and forth, and we're just going to see who the better sniper is on this.
Yeah, I mean, let's be very honest. Yesterday, even on Pearl, I
Opposite
think in
side.
terms of
पहले
just
मेरे को
Jet
इधर आने दो।
performance, Saya
Center.
took the show, right?
Yeah.
And, I mean, he had that one ace on Pearl specifically. Of course, Buzz was still kind of our MVP
एक
overall
अब
for
background
how
है।
well he performed for DRX. But on Pearl, it was really the
है।
team coming together for DRX that was able to help them really
पर्दा है,
push through to the
curtains।
very end. See if that, I mean, because here's the thing is that the whole Jet Phoenix thing, this is one of those compositions where everyone has a plan until they get curveballed by the Phoenix. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, well, that's a little quicker than I remember it being when I was playing against it in solo queue. So I'm
यार
just
Phoenix भी
curious,
चालू
I mean,
करना पड़ेगा
how
अभी।
many how many opportunities do you get to practice against the Phoenix?
एजेंट से कौन-कौन है गोल्ड पे आने वाले थे लास्ट मिनट काम आ गया
With
फिर
Reyna
बाय
popping up. They're like, oh,
और
there's a
कोई नहीं आ
leader.
रहा।
Like, why is this in a pro match right now? It's so surprising. But anyway, that's
अंधेरे में
big
कहाँ
Rex
पे हो
for you.
ओपा
And you know what? The first time we saw something, I will never forget this. I feel like one of the most memorable
पर्दे
moments
के
was him
पीछे
on Pearl, Forsaken on Killjoy. I think you guys were casting that.
Yeah.
At least Tasteless was, and it was just a phenomenal match. We might see that same Paper Rex coming up.
नहीं यार मेरे को
Before any of that,
फॉर्चून
I
को
want to say
किलजॉय
shout
में नहीं
out to all
देखने
the
का
watch
है
parties are happening all around the world, especially in the region. We got Singapore. You guys are watching over at Dreamcore over there. We got Thailand. We got Philippines, and the rest of the region. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. The stage, though, here in person, it is unparalleled. The energy here
चलो
is
गया।
amazing.
This is the ultimate watch party here.
चलो गया
I was gonna say, well,
When you
this
think
is
about
Soul's
it,
watch
this
party.
finals is just one
इंडिया
big
भी
watch
और
party,
नहीं तो
isn't
क्या
it?
भाई हेलो
Wow. Yeah, let's see what exactly the team comp is going to be here from Paper X. Again, they have a lot of their own ideas.
ये कौन है
you were
जेट
mentioning
नहीं,
how
नहीं।
Jing has been using Phoenix before. And,
भाई
you know,
पीछे कोई तो
it's
सो
one of
रहा है
those things
यार
where it seems like Paper X, they really have found their
ये वो मोमेंट है पता है when your boyfriend loves Valorant more than you ये वो वाला मोमेंट है
a lot of these older comps, but if there's any tricks up either sleeve here for these two teams, we're going to see them right here, right now.
Did you see that girl sleeping in the
Yep.
back there? I'm
Yeah.
like, are you not entertained?
Oh, no,
No, it's a power nap.
Yeah, she's
It's a power nap.
recharging
Okay.
this next map. And we are going to continue to see Zest on that harbor as we saw yesterday.
यार
I couldn't imagine that
क्यूटी ने
would
भी वही
change
देखा जो
unless,
मैंने देखा
somehow Foxy 9 was coming back in. But it does look like, all right, no comp changes on either side. So just going with just the skies on both sides.
आई
And now
फॉर सेकंड
this
किल जाए
is the biggest
यार
difference,
फॉर
is that
सेकंड
DRX
एस्ट्रा
is
खेलना
going
चाहिए
for
था
the
यार
Harbor Viper, as many teams have agreed upon here on Pearl. But Paper Rex, because they're playing the Phoenix.
रिबन
हाँ जी
प्रेडिक्शन
PRX भाई ये वाला गेम
मैप पता है किसका है
मैप तो DRX का है
DRX का है।
DRX जीतेगा
पक्की बात है
अरे समथिंग बहुत मारता है जेट लिया समथिंग
अगर DRX करे जीतेगा तो टीबोन करेगा टम टम डांस
मैं क्या करूँगा चलो
टिबोन भाई हाय गर्मी हो जाए
लोगों को बता दियो
तो टिबोन हाय गर्मी हो जाए यार चैट के लिए नहीं पर्सनल रिकॉर्ड करके हमको ग्रुप में भेज
Absolutely. I mean, they clearly have the firepower to do it, and whenever strategy, I mean, I don't even know if we can even call it their
Double
close,
kill is
or maybe
compulsory.
their IGL. Who knows what's really going on in their comms anymore for
अभी नहीं
Paper
खेल
X,
रहे,
but
ना
whatever it is working,
खेल ले,
right?
PRX
And at
से
that
खेल।
point, who can fault them for their style? Because that's what brought them up to the stage.
Their comms are probably just go.
डबल
go,
ड्यूलिस्ट
go,
होके
go,
अभी
go,
भी
go, go,
फाइनल्स
go,
में
go,
दे
go, go, go. Anyway, we are gonna go into map 4. I am so
अब क्या
glad
रहा
we made it this
extra
far
कहानी
for
बहुत
Pearl.
पुरानी
Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. We have a special guest on the mic here, Tactibear. Who's going to take this map?
Okay. I don't want to reveal it. It's a secret.
Bit of a
he
bold
knows.
take. Bit of a bold take.
He's Cast-A-Bear now. He's up
Excuse me.
Cast-A-Bear, yeah.
All right, there we go. Well, map for Paper X. They've kept themselves alive with a very dominant performance there on Lotus. 13.
Oh, you're back.
Close out. But now we go on to Pearl, as the desk was just pointing out. Undefeated so far is
Chopper,
DRX
map
on
4
this
hai.
map. They're also questioning how often you get to play against the Phoenix on this map. I would say probably with some regularity, because these two teams have scrimmed against one another. They have been partners in that regard for quite some time, so they probably do have at least a modicum of exposure to
पापा
this.
मैप 2 के बाद भूल गया
I mean, these two teams are ridiculously comfortable with each other, and that's why we're coming to this fourth map. That's why Ascent was so
हमारे
darn
पास भी एक
close.
स्पेशल गेस्ट आ
Yes,
चुका है
certainly two maps have been kind of lopsided one way or the other.
Kappa is back.
Both these teams are absolutely insane, and there's that Phoenix you're talking about, the statue
Come
out
back.
the back of the map. And so one thing here for the
किधर
side
से
of
stream
DRX, they're
कर रहे हैं?
4-1 on this
अंधेरी।
map, so they are no slouches at all. They are really good at this map.
Sure.
The one
चलो
team
B,
they lost to was
let's
Talon,
go, it's
and
B.
what's interesting is both times, the one time they've lost it, it was
उसका
the Viper
सेंसी कितना है
that was
बे
doing the
क्या
damage. It was
स्क्रीन मिल रहा
Cruz
था
for
उसको
Talon. So eyes on Mako, because he played out of his mind on Pearl yesterday against T1.
Buzz up top has to tailwind away. Tag down to 65, no healing available for Stacks. Then buy it into the pistol round. Shifts around into the hall. Another flash.
Oh, blind अच्छा था वो
Hooked off is Buzz as the Nebula gets raised. It's going to be the walls coming across from both sides. As Zest just looks to make this a little bit more unassailable, a little bit less desirable.
क्या कर रहे हो
with that
लोग?
cascade. They're actually going to go ahead, turn tail, and full 5-man rotate back out of the site.
Ping coming down,
Let's
right?
find any rotation
That
का.
alarm bot from PaperX, so that looks to be their next target. But you can see that DRX is shifting some weight over towards that A side.
Oh.
Go in towards the link. Dash at the ready. Something wants to clear this. Footsteps not going to be within draw distance there of Zest, so shouldn't have heard any of this. Nebula now out. Cloud burst down. They hear that for sure. And Stacks sounds the alarm.
भाई तो big brains था.
30 seconds left.
Love that for
Huh?
Stacks. Just get out of there.
Difference था ये तो
Reset.
ही.
Wait for the rest of the team to get here.
Sexy था
And
ना?
then let's make it go like this. You know, there's still quite a bit of utility for Zest here on the harbor.
5-1 in the
था,
business so far,
unexpected
so
था.
still feels pretty damning for them to try to make this happen. Already 2 kills going to be found as RB and Mako get dealt with. Buzz able to find 1. Stacks as well. Gets 1 for himself.
भाई deserving loss था भाई. Deserving loss था. Crazy chat था.
6 in 1 in
बहुत
that
ही ज़्यादा
regard.
big brain plays था
A
एकदम.
beautiful counter flash here from Divide. Really gives PaperX the space that they need, the time that they need to come through and clean out that initial push from DRX. Yes, there's some pushback.
UFO भाई को सुनाई नहीं देगा. बहुत
DRX
juice भी है
again through the
उसमें.
smokes. He's just
क्या?
ungodly at doing that. Just something just
तेरे को देख के बोला.
blasting. Knows the angle.
बोलने का ना double XL.
Multiple times calling it easy, and I mean,
Small चाहिए या large इसका रे ये जो मिला हमको बहुत छोटा भी है.
strongest map है ये. Crunch
Fuck
coming through
sad.
here. Hey, long Buzz will be able to finally finish
बैठ ना.
off.
है क्या जगह?
Just kind of existing inside of that snake bite for so
पीछे
very
बैठ जा.
long. The buy, however, now with 3. And RP swinging around the backside of the Fox gets a headshot.
Oh!
Get the 3rd.
भाई तीसरा भी मार
Damn if
सकता
it
था.
wasn't close. So good damage is dealt at the end of it. As
Eh?
that was looking
Eh?
precarious
Eh?
for a while, but
दो पेरेस. अरे
closed it in the end, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for PaperX.
कपड़ा सेंटिनल्स पे का पहना है भाई उसने.
This is just phenomenal here from Divide.
डेढ़ भाई बोलते.
Where he left off on Lotus. Oh, so
डेढ़ भाई आज
so
full
close on that third bullet.
हाँ ये लोग कर रहे. कल से full काम है ना.
Absolutely disgusting. But even then, something still would have been standing on the opposite side of the map.
तो आज high hellos.
But now, the buy-in play.
Hello Zaya
something
ji.
still
Welcome
goes
to
up
the
attack.
stream.
Pop flash out. Traded on either side.
Cam on.
Let's see if he reads
पहले
this.
उंगली मत कर
Does.
Cam.
He puts one right into Buzz's leg.
सेंट की जरूरत.
Yeah, that means Buzz has to come back, get the healing from Stacks.
यहाँ तक नहीं दिखेगा
Now
शायद.
still
Wide cam.
body shot with that Marshall.
एक तो तेरे को देख के सब लोग मिल्की सीड लिखते हैं. इंच. मेरे मॉड डिलीट करके थक गए कमेंट.
See that PaperX is being
क्या
very,
सीन है तेरा और मिल्क का?
very diligent here. No super aggressive fast hits. They're really taking their time. They're trying to bait out rotations from DRX.
Yeah, they haven't gotten him yet. Jink gets himself situated. Pop flash around.
Oh,
Stacks
bye,
could not
cut
get that hawk out fast enough. Buzz now eliminated. 5 members strong here onto the site with Zest balling. It's just
Chalo,
Mako and
2-2.
RP who are going to have to stay on the A side. Hold on to those rifles and hug them dearly.
Oh, I mean, just beautiful
Nick
flashes.
Silvas,
Like the desk was
man.
talking about. You're not ready. If you're not ready for those curveballs, they are absolutely
उनका क्या
destructive.
prediction
And,
है?
you know,
उनके prediction
normally
आज सही जा
Stacks
रहे
is
थे
the
ना?
guy in that
विशाल
back
के.
hall trying to
Stream
lock
छोड़
that
के
down.
ये कर रहा है
Quickly
तुझे.
dealt with by Jing. So this time around, you know, in the pistol round, it
क्या
was
कर
more
क्या?
of a feint with this long beat push. They kind of wrapped around and sent some forces in
Neats.
through the link area, but this time around, it is just
Yes,
a
I'll do.
full-on hit. Kind of just diligently.
What do you want to do?
taking
ऐसा ना, I'll
space,
do yes.
and then just
Give me थोड़ा.
really finding the right opportunities to land those flashes, land that utility. And PaperX is going to find themselves taking the bonus.
Yeah.
मेरा chat miss.
They're
क्या
not
chat
going to
miss?
over pursue here on this hunt.
3-0.
Maybe Jing
I'll
will
come.
go sprint
एक second,
for
एक second.
something, just given that he's one away from having the run it back available, but they decide to play it out cleanly, maintain the rifles, bank up as much as possible. But a 3-0 start already, completely and utterly fantastic for PaperX.
I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I'm too certain.
I can't read that one fast enough, and the handwriting's a little bit small, so sorry, folks. My Hangul's okay, but not that good.
Flash there catches PRX.
Now looking for this crunch again. Buzz dead off the rip. Now the pop flash. Zest does manage to mow one down. Stacks swinging out from the back of box. Will be good for two. Zest looking to hold the line. Knows that he's nearby. The wave comes up and Zest will be good for the third. Get themselves on the board.
That's huge for DRX. Able to bounce right back, keep that economy stable. And of course our cosplayers are big DRX fans. They were out in the lobby.
पेपर गंदा गया सोच रहा क्या अबे पागल हो गया क्या घर पे बोल कुछ नहीं होगा मेरे को देख 35% स्टूडेंट बंक मारा है जिंदगी देख मेरा कैसा चेंज हो घर पे बोलने का मार वार खाने का बे
It only costs about $300 though because of the headset included.
ये सब मत लिखा कर बोला सोचना भी नहीं चाहिए.
A lot of great merch for sale down here.
Something.
Oh, he's got that op.
Op in hand. And it looks like widely they are going to be reading this. They again apply pressure out on towards A main. Nothing to be found though. Trailblazer as well, checking out across into mid and
कुत्ते ने देखा रहेगा ना कार्डिन नजर से.
Forsaken there out of the peripheral vision. Turret cleared out. Mako peeking around the corner, trying to see if there's anything there. Something. I don't believe he's had the fire.
भाई वो लोग बोलते भी नहीं है क्या watching अच्छा बोल रहे हो.
But they don't have any kind of hard confirmation. Now they certainly do. Mako breathe a sigh of relief as he gets away with his life. They're looking for the jump in, and off the back of the Trailblazer, Mako is obliterated. Something in with a quick kill. Does get caught. Stacks rushing forward. Managing to find that elimination, and that's going to be that reckoning out in response. RB, quick peek on the corner. Shuts down the running back. Cannot get the buy. Stacks, however, does find Chink. Just tucks in. Forsaken. Oh! On 4K. Across the line and put a second round win on the board.
A huge
भाई क्या मारा ना
IGL.
something ने.
बढ़िया एंट्री किया
भाई वहाँ पे कितनी पीपी है मेरी.
एक शॉट भाई बस एक शॉट. एक्सक्यूज मी
कितना किल जो है बताए वहाँ पे 3 तो देख लिए भाई.
3 है.
Too much pressure for him to deal with. Huge play.
Reset
right away there for DRX. You can hear the comms just.
Hey, drag करना L को. Tibon.
Still,
is a good guy for that.
Yeah, they still have this round to try to break the economy.
AFK में रहेगा देख नीचे.
Still see some buys coming through. Not looking for the aggression on A. PRX. A little bit wary of that. Decided to just full stack up.
आवाज आ रही है
Out into the open. Trailblazer leading the way. Goes in and he cannot
ये
get
क्या
that
था
flick.
भाई?
Something takes his head off, and now even if he
आवाज
wants
आ रहा है क्या बोविन?
grab the operator. He's not going to opt for it though.
ट्रैक किसको कर दे वो तो है ही नहीं.
आ रहा
आवाज आ रहा है. बोविन किधर है? ओ बोविन. आवाज आ रहा है हेलो. आ रहा है.
Punished. We saw it happening there on Ascent. Now
Welcome back कप्पा.
I think they're setting up for the
Hello.
here from Forsaken towards A.
कितना बेशरम है हंस रहा है बेशरम.
Guiding light just to confirm that the box is safe so they can go for this lockdown indeed. Let's get this lockdown down and then try to crunch through Art. There's not really much there for DRX.
घर वाली और विदेश वाली क्या भाई?
Maybe they can get lucky.
यार ऐसा रोहित भाई बोल रहे मैं नहीं.
Buy a little bit of time here to see if they can delay
मेरे
this.
तो एक ही है यार.
Wall raised, but they haven't even
I am a
really made their
one
way
BB
into the
man.
site yet. Something up on top of the box. Picks it out, but I mean, because of the Nebula, Mako actually does get himself in and narrowly avoids having his head taken off. Playing out. Here's the default position. Divine has to back away. Takes so much damage now. Wants to go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the elimination. The kill. Something as well. Going to be tagged down to 50.
अबे ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
लॉल.
Second swings around the back of the side. Fights the kill.
एक और बैठेगा अभी.
Get planted. RB gets rid of Forsaken. Mind Freak with some covering fire. However, it does find Stacks.
ओ तेनू ओ भाई हो गया.
फ्रीक भाई यार चापी मारा थी.
जब पता है उधर है तो
PRX will pick up a fourth.
Hey, Mind Freak's just turning from that position. And he's just too accurate. They can't displace him.
बोलते हैं बंक्स में बोलते हैं ऐसे लिखा.
Here from Mako. Buzz just got a little bit over aggressive and read well here by PRX, whether intentionally or not. They had a full stack there waiting. Oh my God, Mind Freak.
भाई वो लोग साथ में ऑफिस स्पैम करते.
Just ready for the
वही तो.
Sick.
दो बंदे स्पैम के एक बंदा क्या ही करे.
PRX up 4-2. Now you've got the lockdown of the Blade Storm. So Buzz is going to
साथ
pop
में
those
स्पैम करते
blades.
वापस.
Seekers in a cosmic divide for Mind Freak.
कापड़ मारा सबको. Language.
Chef closes. Oh, they did not notice the ponytail was out.
भाई देखा नहीं बस ने. 4-3 है क्या?
As he tries rushing forward, Forsaken shuts him down. Something gets the trade out. That's going to be a 2-for-1. The Seekers, even being committed, just want to spot where the 3 remaining players are at. RB will be found. Flash through, nanoswarms do buy them some time as the plan comes in.
5-2.
Just curious if they're gonna want to use this lockdown. I mean, they got 2 guns there for Stax and Mako. So questionable if they're going to. Hawk to check halls, nothing found. Now the orbs start coming down here for the post-plant utility for PRX.
Get across, damage in, Stax tagged up.
Pute, bhai,
Fuse
pute.
doesn't go to half. He actually pulls off of it. Just taken too low. RB in a panic.
नसीब half नहीं
Gets
हुआ.
on the bot. It's very swiftly dealt with. And as he tries to just go back in for a re-tap.
लेकिन ऐसा डिफेंस नहीं कर सकते जहाँ पे वो प्लांट कर रहा बाकी लोग फाइट ही नहीं ले रहा है ऐसा कभी नहीं होता
Heading out of here with a weapon retained. And with only 1 member
Fight
lost,
weight लेना पड़ता है.
PRX will hold on to 4 and continue to bank up once more. Jing with 3,300 can absolutely buy for Forsaken should it be necessary. And now it's a 3-round stretch lead.
This is just phenomenal teamwork here from PRX. And yes, a lower buy for the side of DRX, but they are doing a great job receiving any of this aggression that DRX is showing off the rip at the beginning of
PRX
these
win
rounds
for
and dealing with
Binks
it
का है
really
क्या
efficiently.
क्या बंदे
So
लोग
now for
हैं
DRX,
क्या लिखा है पढ़ा क्या
need to kind of pull back a little bit, start guarding the flanks of the map a little bit better.
इबन पढ़ा क्या लिखा है क्या हरामी है भाई
He does have the blade storm in the back
क्या
pocket.
लिखा रे?
Now you can
Win
see
this
they are
for
focusing
Binks
more on
guy.
the extremities of the map.
Buzz just sights turn, dashes. Seems like
भाई
they know that he's
क्या
still in
हरामी
this
लोग
forward spot.
हैं
The Trailblazers are going to be used to try to clear him out.
सपोर्ट कर रहे PRX की नहीं समझ में नहीं आता ट्विस्ट है ये तो ट्विस्ट
As each team goes their separate ways.
Not much changes there in the grand scheme of things. Buzz loses his armor, and that's the biggest difference, really, that comes out of that. Some utility drop, but across both
खतरनाक
sides.
ना चैट
Oh, Forsaken.
He's jiggling the corner, but look, he's holding for this back approach.
वही
Not a
टांग
close
दिखी थी
one. He'd have to snap up.
बस मैं
try to
मेरे
take down
साथ वैलो
Forsaken,
स्ट्रीम
who does
करोगे
have that
आप
handle.
प्लीज हैं जी
Bit more kick to it. Oh, and Buzz does manage to react in time. Lockdown, at the same time, going to be used. Goes over towards B. RB just dropping that one in heaven, making sure that they kind of have to go over to A. Flame wall in, flash out. Seekers trying to find something. Zest gets the cutoff though. Finds mine free, trying to push his way in through
किधर
art.
है फिर भी मार दिया भाई उसने
Something in divide, locked into position.
खत्म कर दिया भाई
This is very, very difficult now.
supporting PRX
Only 20
but
seconds to go, so
Todom
they
Fire
have
is
to make this hit
important
work.
lol
Trying to turn away from it, ends up getting full blind. Will expire those, he swings out, Zest turning around. Just play off of that quite nicely, but kill found, meaning no flawless tap on the
फिर भी ट्राई तो
plant.
करते हैं ये लोग
We'll be able to finish him off, so one casualty here
चलो
for DRX.
2-5 में भी
They get themselves a 3rd round victory.
Dude, and the fact that Buzz wins that fight against Forsaken is very difficult for Buzz to do. So
कितना
hats off
क्यूट
to
है
him
वो
on that. But the immediate lockdown and then the Seekers to come out to make sure that they know what's going on in the map. They know that they can likely keep B pretty well unoccupied with that lockdown. Then they can follow the Seekers around and find some big kills. I mean, it's huge that Buzz win this, and immediately the lockdown comes down. I love the protocols here for DRX to take map space and then be able to come from those different angles towards
W
the
dad हाँ ना एक्चुअल में ना
Pop now dismissed.
W dad तो है
Forward, and this looks like it's just going to be a full send over to the B site. Mako has to drag back from the link. Something gets up on top of the screen, just peeking over the top of this flame wall, but takes some nasty shots. Mako trying to force him out of position. Cuss comes
ओ
through.
भाई जिनको नहीं मारता डेड था मैं वो
Just helps to keep everybody protected.
जिनका डेड था जिनको नहीं मारते थे
And the back away going to be called. PRX just pulling back, waiting, get some healing out.
माको का अल्ट भी है कैसे
And look
लेंगे ये
to
लोग
creep
भी
back forward once more. It's hurt over the top. It's completely blocked, and now it's going to be cleared.
Didn't see RB.
40 सेकंड में एज कैसे जाएंगे ये लोग स्पाइक जा ही नहीं
Someone
पाएगा
might have tried to sneak in off the back of those smokes.
बिट्टू भी कर रहे क्या लोग
Something
वापस
exploring space here towards mid. That flash from Stax is not going to find him.
Doesn't, but Stacks is moving up, now sees him. Pulls back, Trailblazer out. Divide joining him. As the plant starts inching forward. Mind Freak.
भाई Killjoy को kill मिल सकता है 4 second को.
Shoulder to shoulder effectively.
Oh नहीं.
Yeah, patience है रे.
Shots in something through a smoke once more. How does he continue to do it? And RB, because of those shots, they knew where he was. He managed to find the kill. Trying to interrupt on the plan, Zest can't make it happen. Still does manage to find something, but now Stacks is going to be dead. And it's him versus Mind Freak, and Mind Freak comes out. And Buzz still rotating in. Now needs to try to identify just where this Astra is at. Push onto the corner, and Mind Freak with 3. Gets the clutch. And doubles up on DRX's score, 6-3.
Oh, just absolutely incredible what Mind Freak is able to do here. And I'm not exactly sure what happened with DRX, that they kind of lost track of the fact that someone could be pushing in through Link towards B site there. They just sort of let something come through for free. You know, they did a great job setting up the trap for the Killjoy, but then the Jet comes in from the other angle completely unexpectedly and just breaks things open and gives Mind Freak the opportunity to win that out. So it's actually going to be a PRX timeout.
Mind Freak ने बहुत crucial round निकाले हैं दो.
I don't think it's too shocking given how it looked like the round was going.
Why something में जो दो निकाला उसके बारे में कुछ नहीं.
We saw the snap there as we
Gone
immediately
something
went into
भाई.
the timeout.
Mind Freak on top.
Clearly, Alex, even with the round wins, even being up double that of DRX, not happy with how close some of these rounds have been. So wants to call out, point out some things here to the squad to try to make this, you know, as dominant or as close as dominant as Lotus
था लेकिन Killjoy मर गया ना उसके बाद.
You want to just kind of put your foots down here, really send DRX reeling, go to that bind on a high note. See if they can get it done. Of course, the Vamos.
यार वो मुझे हाई क्यों बोल रही है?
बोल रही हूँ आपको.
Immortalized.
अच्छा नहीं देखो आप लोगों की.
With some post-game celebrations, of course. And look at this stack here from PRX. 5 over towards the A side.
Vamos.
DRX has gambled a little bit here.
Well, that they have. Molly over the top. That's going to be a call at least for some form of reinforcements. It's looking like a 2-2
Jet scan Astra was
over to A. Buzz leading the charge.
Rushing
around in towards the spawn. Jing in the meantime, running back is there, but he doesn't really care to eat this damage. Knows that he's just going to get that HP back at the end of it all. Up over the top, the shorty this time not going to be able to kill. RB down to dangerous HP levels, and Forsaken will be able to finish him off.
Forsaken कैसा मरा?
Straight backside.
Spike.
Buzz still on the flank.
Scouted. Flank का पता ही नहीं हमको.
Unnoticed. It seems like he's unsuspected.
4-6.
Doesn't quite see anything though. Mind Freak gets himself in.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? बाकी लोग मर जाएंगे और बस.
नहीं 4-6.
पर ऐसा DRX जीतेगा ये round.
अरे PRX जीतेगा भाई ये round.
Pulls the trigger.
DRX जीतेगा ये.
Wants the guaranteed elimination. So there's another there at main. PRX. I mean, they're basically just going to be stuck here, it would seem.
I mean, it's going to have to be a hell of a battle here. They've been really good in these firefights.
85 on Divine, no armor to speak of. Out of flashes, now Jake spotted. Divine alone here on the site. Buzz, he's picking up top, but the full flash connects, and they know that he is right here at default plant.
But he's back, baby.
Take him down. And off the back of PRX's timeout. They will be able to round win. 4-6.
8-4 वो तो नहीं होगा.
Great stuff here from RB.
लेकिन ये round निकाला तो next round equal है वो लोग का.
In the dugout.
भाई नहीं रहेगा last
round.
round.
Buzz with that early push out. A little bit of help from Stacks with the Trailblazer, gain some space, gain some info, and then Buzz can just slowly work his way around the edge of the map.
ये game बस
And I love what DRX is doing. I like this change. Yeah. But I like this change overall. Focusing on the extremities of the map.
Wall up, flash in, presence concern.
Four-man
side, but Buzz strikes first, finds something.
Jake
going to be taken down. I mean, this is similar to the crunch that we saw them end the map with, end the series with on Pearl yesterday versus T1, but this time it's not going to be nearly as dominant. Get the singular kill, the heals will come through. It's going to be a trade on the Jets at the end.
Some pings coming out here to watch through double doors and Art. Make sure that the middle of the map
पर मैं देना
left unoccupied. You don't have all
का
members
पैसा
of PRX
किल
accounted
इजी
for,
नहीं
so
है ना
you've got to make sure that that space isn't being
किल
taken
लेने
away.
का ट्राई करना ज्यादा
Stacks
अच्छा है
did a
अल्ट
good job
पॉइंट्स
watching it, of course. RB has the turret in place to watch if they come through art towards A.
It's going to be a weapon recovered, though. Devi can get it. That's now upgraded off the Sheriff. Lockdown. Going to be used to try to clear the site. Obviously, just a sliver remaining.
आपकी आवाज अच्छी तरह नहीं आ रही है.
Too, but the Cosmic Divide as well, being committed. It's just going to full sail exit the site. They have them completely locked out for now.
Marco's got his pit here. Is he going to throw it down on top and then work his way down? Oh, never mind.
It's not going to get
क्या अकेले
pushes in, looks for a kill. The Cove saving Tess for a moment, but Forsaken also there. Manages to strike, push out, does end up falling. Stacks, finding the kill. A 2v3. Having a spike, and Jing with a headshot finding one. RB not going to be able to clutch it out. Jing will find 3, and PaperX will get themselves up to 7, looking for the 8 and 4 half.
Unbelievable stuff here.
Buzz off leg
PaperX just doing a great job, being really disciplined. You know, this is a team that's known for their explosiveness, that's known for their go, go, go. And sure, off the rip, Buzz is able to shut something out.
गेम देख के
And they take their time
खेलने गया था रैंक
working
डाउन
through
हो
using
गया
these smokes so well. The Cove worked to perfection by Forsaken, and Jing has been absolutely just brilliant all day today for PaperX.
ये अगर राउंड
Despite
DRX
the way
जीता तो
that,
गेम जीत
you know,
जाएगा.
some of these maps have gone, Jing has been
आपको
so
बहुत गलत
strong.
मारा पिक करके.
It continues to be. Those curveballs are so devastating. The quickness at which they come out from him, you know, just knocking Buzz right out of the round. And this is going to be the pit invested, or Mako at the front of B. Try to check into Link, D-Link, and yeah, they've got the info. Ooh, God, RB's got to be so careful here.
Oh,
he hasn't
did
seen
he
him.
see him? I don't think he noticed him. He's not going to read this at all. Something right up on top. Takes him down. The Seekers now collected as well. They're going to Trailblazer through it. This could just be a pivot completely over into the A side. Zest clears the turret, but now he's completely and utterly swarmed and surrounded. Swings out, but even before the curveball hits, Forsaken hits a bit faster. Buzz now locked into position. Gravity Well slowing him up. Pushes through the wall, 2 tucked into the right side corner. Spots 1, but does he suspect that Jing is also going to be here? Stacks caught from the lurk. The headshot comes in. It's just 1, and they need 4 more.
Marco's pit is down, and he can't find the second.
Barely any damage.
Did
Onto
get
something as well, and as he comes bouncing around the corner, Buzz will end up getting taken out. It will, in fact, be that 8 and 4 half. Dominance here from PaperX. Studying up on how DRX like to operate on this map, and so far it is working a treat.
They're pushing and pulling the map so well.
क्या switch
Showing
मारा ना
a
PRX
really disciplined look here from PaperX. And then in this last round, they're taking so much space in the mid. So much had been given up by DRX. They weren't doing a good job throughout that half of really controlling the middle of the map. And it's tough when you're going up against a Phoenix.
अगर 7 के हो गया तो 8 के तरफ भी जा तो पहले 7 के कर लो पट से.
He's got so much utility that can really
नहीं
make it
होगा.
so untenable.
सिंगल डिजिट आ रहेंगे देख लियो.
अरे गोविंद भाई चाहते कमबैक हो जाए समझ रहे हो?
क्यों बे?
काम हो गया ना इधर.
नहीं 5वां मैप तो देखने को मिलेगा.
तू रहने दे. थर्ड मैप में मिसिंग था.
तू कप्पा तू देख रहा है कि किधर से देख रहा है वो भगवान जानता है. मैं गेम तो देख रहा हूँ. कहीं से भी स्ट्रीम पे हो ना हो गेम तो देख रहा है.
That's all that matters.
2 बार लेके 2 बार नहीं 1 बार करेगी. याद है जी के प्यारे से बोलना वो भी क्रेजी था. पा क्या? मोबाइल. Easy. Never miss a chat. मॉड्स कोई है इधर भाई? हेलो खुद ही मॉड. PRX जीतेगा हो सकता.
With them winning the first 2 maps.
Yeah.
But with these last 2.
Guys 4K watching like करे. कैसे ना 3.3 का मेरा राउंड फिगर करके.
Yeah.
It's wild to think.
Yes, Binks.
But now, you know, that's starting to hurt them. You know,
Something
that's essentially 2
cheeky
more
shots
rounds
लगने
dropping
वाले.
what could have been a 6-6 half. Potentially, if you're able to win that pistol, who knows?
पिस्टल आ रहा
maybe
तो हो
even
गया.
better,
लग गए.
but
फिर
DRX has got to get
खतरनाक
these
हो गया.
pistols underneath them. You know, if they want to end this series on this, not just this map, but, you know, to win this series. Because now you got to start thinking, PaperX is not far. 3 halves from potentially being the champions after DRX started out 2-0, finding that reverse sweep for the first time.
It would be monstrous, and with Bind on the horizon, you have to suspect that DRX would much prefer to just try to close it out right here, right now. As when these two teams played against each other on that map, it was very much in hand for PRX, a 13-6 victory.
Gravity well in a hot hand. Just in case DRX push forward. Instead, DRX has to reset, send out another cascade to try to attack this from a different angle. So the good news here for DRX is you eliminated a lot of utility out of the hands of PRX, but I don't think PRX is going to be super fooled by this hit.
Now call for rotation. Buzz just checking back screen. Sees that gun barrel. Puts a shot down on Divide just through the corner. Gravity well pulls Zest out of position. Still within the cove, however. So safe on the cover. Jing from home. Trying to find some connections, and the hold begins to happen. Buzz, however, takes out Forsaken. Interrupts it, but something responds. Nano Swarm to further delay. Spike not yet held to half. Zest playing close on the pillar.
भाई something इतना कैसे लड़ रहा है?
Mako finding one apiece. Now just one remaining. Be a monstrous clutch. Mindfreak, he's been good for multiple so far here in this map. Can he do it now? Tap onto the spike to continue to spam through.
DRX या PRX?
DRX. अरे जब दोनों अच्छा खेले, जब DRX आगे आ रहा था, PRX ने वो reaggression मॉली फ्लैश के साथ किया, पर DRX पीछे हो गए सब रेडी होके.
DRX will find a second pistol round victory here in the series. Now just 3 away from trying to tie it up.
Classic DRX.
Gun round decide करेगा क्या है?
Get the plant down. You know, they save so much utility. They bait out so much utility.
Echo बंद करो. ज़्यादा echo नहीं है.
Kind of PRX sort of maybe overreacting a bit to the early push out, the early smokes that DRX commits, and instead, you know, DRX pumps the brakes, just waits a second, says, okay, wait. Let's rethink this for a second. Okay, now let's go. Put the cove down. You know, I love the way Buzz plays that. Gets up top, watches for any pushes. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just classic.
Oh my god, उसका पंची गलत गया.
A right click and Buzz. I mean, he just has to bail out. It's chipped down low. Heals are going to be available. But widely, PRX, even just with classics,
flash dodge करने के चक्कर में पंची return है.
Over to Jing to try to fast track that next run it back. I think they desperately want to try to flush people in towards something.
Round 2. Fight. Maybe.
Think by पंची भी return आ गया कभी return आएगा पता.
Traded out. It's a little bit of jiggling, but they don't know if anyone's behind the box, so they still have to clear close as well as back there.
Already return आ चुके हैं कप्पा हुए लो.
Even with the Trailblazer in hand, the push shot's coming in. Divide managing to find stacks. The answering fire, however, looking decent.
यार एक और blind help मिलता तो ये लोग मार सकते थे.
Trying to find a little bit more as Mindfreak gets himself tucked in behind. RB recovering the Bulldog, does not want that to fall into the enemy's hands. Double swing out, Divide will still claim him. And now they feel like they have to try to protect this gun.
Hey, body मार के सबको low किए जा रहे हैं.
Chip away at them. Looks like they will finally be able to shut them down. Something caught in the tailwind just to try to get over towards A little bit faster.
सब लोग एक bullet के.
This Marshall with these HP bars where they are, he can absolutely do damage.
मुश्किल है, मुश्किल बहुत ही.
If not find a clutch. Cove up, spots one. Shot goes just right into the bubble. Mako now looking to get into his, I was going to say his post-plant position. He actually doesn't have any bites.
He's just full rotating here while the other two try to just buy time at this corner.
I mean, look, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom left. Anything they lose after this, still going to be devastating.
Oh,
they will be able to hold on to it.
Come back again.
Buzz getting the headshot.
अभी ये round decide करेगा.
Now 6 to 8.
ये round जीत गए तो comeback है.
Just such a funny exchange, you know. Both teams just kind of wanting so badly to push through.
Hey, पीछे वाले के पास भी वो ready है.
Around that V-shaped corner. And PRX doing quite a bit of damage, but Zest coming up huge with 3 kills. Buzz able to avoid the Marshall.
DRX as a team अच्छा खेल रहा है ना?
Saya yesterday, absolutely disgusting.
नहीं कर.
That Marshall.
दोनों.
Haven't seen the same from that gun from something today, but I feel like I'm talking about nothing sometimes when I talk about something. I just like.
Oh, Zest.
Oh my god.
Okay, still somehow good for 1, but the spike is going to be dropped. Buzz gets something to boot, so 2 kills found. Jing still playing forward. Knows that they have to come retrieve this, and he favors his chances.
मैं तो मारूंगा या तो मरूंगा.
So Stacks considering leading with the Trailblazer.
Bye, ho gaya
Holds it for
comeback.
now. See if they can try
वो
to
लोगों को पता है बिलोंग से आते ज़्यादा दो ही बंदे
push
होते
forward. But Jing's having none of it. Says, you have to come to me.
Still got a hot hands here and a curveball, but he's just going to full retreat. Not going to use any utility. Try to delay this anymore. Kind of, you can see DRX is very cautious. They don't want to overcommit to an angle and just get blasted as they come through that door in a crossfire or something. So now space has been given.
अरे स्काई का ब्लेंडेड कितना है
Important job of blocking down this back hall as shots ring out from DRX.
I mean, if he finds anything, it's enormous value. Mako had to use a bite just to try to clear.
Oh boy.
Doesn't have that. Now he's getting buzzed.
Yeah,
Down to 26. He did use the hot hand, so he can't use it to heal himself. Forsaken goes rushing forward. RB with the blind shot to the smoke. Stops him.
Nice.
Just hearing the footsteps, getting the read.
साउंड करके रुक क्यों गया
That's the kill. Mind freak
उसको लगा क्लोज डिफॉल्ट लेफ्ट प्लांट है
in the bank.
हाँ वो भी उसका बुलेट भी लगा पहला फिर दूसरे में तो टकला फूट
Play
गया
this out. Crept up into the site, with the spike out into the open.
कम बैक
No post plant util to work
Bye,
with,
ऐसे
but
कर
yeah,
सकते
seems
हो
like he's not
defense.
happy with what he sees and
Hashtag
will
है
just
सामने.
go ahead and run away. DRX
ओपन
now
प्लांट है भाई
with 3 consecutive
हाँ,
rounds
ऐसे
here.
साइड में कर सकता है आराम से.
हाँ और उन लोग करने देंगे
This just feels like kind of a slow
हमारा
reaction
moment हो
here from
जाता है.
PaperX, where there's a
Hey.
lot of it must have felt like fake noise being given over because there were a bunch of shots that rang out as DRX was approaching the site and I was watching the map and nobody from
DRX
PaperX was
चलो मैं
bringing it
चलता हूँ
in really until this plant was really coming down.
बुलावा आया
Copyright, no.
कहाँ से तो कुछ तो स्मेल आया लगता है
The mouse is coming for us.
कुछ भी थ्रू
What a
मारा
shot from
उसने,
Jing,
कुछ
but
भी यार.
एक तो इसी के वजह से मेरे को असली की लगी है पता है मैं कंट्रोल करके बैठा हूँ
From Buzz.
ठंड के वजह से
हाँ जाना तो मेरे को भी है
हाँ
एसी के ऐसा
एक्चुअल सच वाला बोल रहा लेकिन
मेरे को भी
सच तू चल रे बोइन पे तो भरोसा है
Hiding light. Trailblazer as well to clear the cubby.
भाविन पे भरोसा हो रहा है मेरे पे नहीं हो रहा है
आफ्टर पार्टी भी है क्या उधर?
Just sheriffs
आ
and
रहा है
one
क्या तू बैंगलोर से फ्लाई करके
and a
आ
stinger.
जा
Poor PaperX.
हाँ
so-
टिबोन आएगा क्या
Sell it well and sell it they
नहीं
have.
है अभी है उधर?
नहीं मैं पूछ
See
रहा हूँ
all
आएगा
the
क्या तू
rotations coming across and I mean this could end up being dire for DRX if they don't
जान
opt
के
to
क्या
pivot.
करेगा रे बाबा
With the weaponry that they have,
Hey.
Jing with a run back can do some
Let's
damage.
जी की हर वॉच पार्टी पे आफ्टर पार्टी होती
राइट वो
है
तो मुंबई वालों की.
100%.
नहीं जी की हर वॉच पार्टी पे आफ्टर पार्टी होती है
Watching for this alert. The turret's going to give him the info.
टिबोन कितना
मुंबई
बेशर्म
में
है ना
लाइफ मस्त है ना गाइस तुम लोग का.
Comes the push.
सारे फ्रेंड्स 90% फ्रेंड्स गेमिंग फ्रेंड्स उधर है.
Buzz up over the top,
That's
back
right.
towards the screen, has to exit. Quick peek from Jing. Puts it
आप
down
भी
at
आगे
बैंगलोर में कोई नहीं है
Counter
टिबोन
spray,
बैंगलोर
however,
में
will
सिर्फ
find
आप और
Forsaken.
मैं
भाई वापस
And
फॉर्चेकन
now
ने
with
ऐसा
focus
पिक
remains,
दिया है
seems like that's going to
दूसरी
be
बार।
all. The
कई
creep
कई
up
लोग
from
अपने
RB, he
बर्थडे
said,
को
"Yeah,
भी
I haven't
में
encountered any
सेलिब्रेट
opposition
करते हैं
whatsoever."
आप बड़ा आते
They're just going to
हाँ
hightail it out of here.
लेकिन न्यू ईयर पे भी डिच किया था
Didn't give
आपने
his
न्यू ईयर पे
position
भी
away
डिच किया
over
था
to
याद है
Mind Freak. And that's allowing the
भाई तुम
space
जा रहे हो
for
बाहर
अबे
DRX to
रहने
come
दो
and make
आपने
this
बोला था
play.
आपने बोला था
Beautiful play.
आप और भाभी
Yeah,
मंदिर
yeah,
जाओगे तो मैं
well,
मम्मी को
yeah.
लेके आती हूँ बट
It's
फिर
not
आपने
too
मेरे को डिच
confusing
कर
at this
दिया
point.
और मेरी
But
मम्मी और मैं
RB
वेट
put
कर रहे
himself so
थे
far away from the rest of the team. If he
वॉइस
ends up
ब्रेक हो
dying
रहा
here,
है. अबे
it's going to be a weapon recovered. He hears the footsteps, and even with the Stinger, Ching
Yeah?
will take him down. 5 HP with the hot hands there to heal. Ducks away, the running pack also available. Suddenly, this could very well be doable. The ult is out, the
भाई
reckoning
हॉट
just
एंड्स
tries
वहाँ
to
के लिए
slow him
रहता
up,
तो
but
लग
he's
जाते
rushing
लोग
forward.
Oh,
Goes to the
दो
50-50,
मारो.
turns back, manages to find one before they finally break him down. Something pushes up, finds one.
Line up
The
है
bite from
बाबा.
Mako
Excuse
takes down the
me?
5, but DRX
Round
are
एक
wiped
क्या
and
round
Paper
वाला?
Rex
भाई ये राउंड आरबी का
are
किल
pulling
था
off
जिंग
the
पे
Thrifty.
Oh,
Mark it up.
it's just this great round from RB until it wasn't. Until he just
ये क्या
whiffed
था
on
भाई?
those shots against Jing. Comeback is real. Our buddy is very ready for that. He is ready for the comeback for sure. Facts. Nothing but facts on that sign.
I mean, 5 HP, the difference maker.
That's what.
And with no
Marva
turnaround
though.
on that hot hand, she's still getting the full blind on 2 in the corner as they cower. Jing,
क्या कमी?
while it might not be, you know, the fanciest as far as numbers are concerned so far here on Pearl, the impact is definitely felt. as the hot hands up over the top. Just looks to work the
ऐसा
low
क्यों wall दे रहा है बे?
कर दे
completely
और प्ले लेने के
unbelievable
लिए
damage.
अभी गेम प्ले हो रहा है यार चैट
हाँ कंट्रोल लेने के लिए
That's painful. Painful start there for DRX. Yeah, they get the orb, and yeah, they're setting up for this hit onto A. Immediately, the Seeker's in response. Buzz dashes ahead of him. Dog is going to spot Jing.
He gets the catch, but the only person who could have tried to capitalize gets taken down. Now it's Buzz, Divide with the crossfire out from Mart, finds that kill.
Oh
the
my
hot hands
God.
across it, oh, Forsaken opens up with the Odin. Something in the meantime gets the off kill. And Paper X will move up to double digits.
DRX 4 round ने हारता तो भाई
Stopping the
अभी
momentum and banking up a wealth of cash.
I mean, this is just a great crunch here from Paper X.
फील आ रहा है ब्रो हेलो
Just reacting so well to the way that DRX wanted to hit
मुझे लग रहा
that.
है गलत टाइम पे चैलेंज दिया मैंने और भाविन
Again,
ने
playing great off of contact, falling back
क्या
right away.
चैलेंज दिया
The
नहीं
way that
पहले
Paper X is
दो
now
मैचेस में हमने
absorbing
लिया था
the
PRX
damage
आज अब लेना चाहिए था
is
हमें
giving them the time to make these rotates and making things difficult. So DRX, I think, needs to start spreading out a little bit. They need to start toying with different areas of the map. I know that's difficult to do. I know that's something
ब्रेक में
that
जल्दी सुस्त
is
कर गए
uncomfortable because of how good individually
30
each of
सेकंड
the
में कहाँ
players
से
are.
जाके
on
आएगा
PRX.
रे
हाँ यार वो भी
You don't want to go those 1v1s
30 सेकंड में
against
तो
this
मैचेस
team.
जलाने में
You will
टाइम
lose
लगेगा
them
बिंक्स
a
में
lot.
ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद अगर सब लोग एक साथ लाइन लगा दिए ना तो लग जाएंगे देखना हाँ
But you gotta
सीधा
start
सीधा
toying with
बोल
the map
देना
a
मेरे को
little bit
स्ट्रीम
here as
करना है
DRX.
पहले जाने दे
You gotta start pushing and pulling it. Maybe trying to gain a little bit more mid
मैं
control.
वीडियो कॉल करूंगा
See if you
टिबोन
can work your way
फिर
through
वो लोग
art
घूमेंगे
and
ना
make it a little bit better.
अबे
Again,
असली
it's
वाला
so
करना है
challenging to do
घंड
that,
मरे
especially when you're always scared of where Jing's going to be with that Phoenix. I mean, those curveballs
क्या
come out of
किया
nowhere,
बनते
and all of a
हराम
sudden
ये
he's got 2 or 3
इतने सारे
you're
लोगों
being
में मैं
blinded
वो सब
and
कैसे
a
करूंगा
multi-kill.
इतने सारे लोग देखते हैं अच्छा तो भी लोग
The first time out use here for DRX. Stormy looks to get them back into this game. Shorten the
क्या
gap a
भाई
bit
जा
more.
सच्ची
Paper X
ठीक है
just streaking ahead. Still a plethora of money. 6,100 on Mind Freak, the AWP, the
दाम
Odin. They can buy back up all of these
आसाम
expensive
मत
weapons.
हंसेगा तो जल्दी होता है ना सच्ची ना कि
King
मैं
goes first.
चीज सुना ही
Something tucking away inside of that cloud burst. Not going to be noted. Buzz kind of wary of this. Turret will alert. The wall goes down, and so too does Mako.
हो गया है एक
Great
स्मोक्स
opening.
डाउन
And an exit there from Something. The Trailblazer will look to lead the charge. Still a good amount of util. Alarm bot as well as that nano go across. Buzz narrowly avoids getting his heels clipped. The lockdown going to be committed into the fight. Something just backs away. Top of heaven, the plant now coming in with just a couple seconds to spare. They have to make their way out of here. And will be able to do so.
LOL
He gets Zest just through the box. Now looks for the push. Curveball in. Buzz take it down. Pop flash, but you don't want to swing into an Odin. And Stacks, he ends up falling as Jing collects two.
ये
Suddenly it's just
Yeah,
RP.
yeah.
चीज बहुत इरिटेट कर रहे हैं इन लोग को
Throws the first swarm grenade.
हैं?
And then Something will take him out with the
खत्म कर
operator.
दिया
A
बे
fearless in reply to the
हो गया
timeout.
bro,
Paper
2-2.
thin.
मेरे से तो नहीं हो रहा है मैं जा
11
रहा
to
है
7. Paper X. They knock
जा
DRX
ना
once again.
This is looking great for Paper
हाँ
X.
कोई तो
Just
चलो
walk
मतलब
away
क्या
in the
पकड़ना है क्या
very
वही
flashing and pushing angles, flashing and pushing at angles.
कप्पा हेलो
Everybody working together in
कौन
those
सा strong
moments.
guest है?
It's something. He's
कप्पा
doing a lot
असली
more
का
than just
बाथरूम
go
जा रहे हैं
blue. I
हम
mean,
लोग
yeah, he's good at that, but
ओ कप्पा
that time around, the
असली का जा रहे
timing
हैं
just to get this
कोई
shot
तो
right
चलो
before
पानी
the
पिया ना
flash
इधर
hits. I mean, the
हाँ
timing
खाली
there a
करना
little
ही
bit
ना
मैं
off
भी
from
पिया भाई
PRX.
पानी
That
हाँ।
flash probably should hit
वही
right before.
तो ऐसा
that
कौन
wall
सा
comes
पानी
down
पिया
so
जो
they can
जल्दी
push
हो रहा
off
है
of
तेरे को
it. But instead, it's going to be something who has that window of
What
opportunity.
is that shot?
Just disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting.
Unbelievable.
समथिंग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
He's just, I mean, ever since he's came to this team, it has been like a breath of fresh air for them. Just, it is revitalized. W
7
Gaming.
11
You know, it was almost like S Gaming.
ये
Not,
game
no.
हार
Now
गया
they're
तो
W
पैसे
Gaming once again, and this guy has been a huge part of it. Just
क्या
phenomenal
language
with the
पकड़ा है,
operator,
sorry,
the way
माफ
he maneuvers on the jet. Once he gets on that jet, he's so comfortable.
Freak. Okay, pushes in. Oh, the dash right into the Odin. That's definitely not what you wanted.
हाय
The trade, run it back, pushing forward. They'll hear the snap back. Jing once again out to safety.
फर्स्ट टाइम वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम्स अ
Love
बिग
this
फैन
from DRX. Look,
काले
they're
रोज
spreading
देखी
the
थी
map
बोल
now. They're trying to figure out Paper X's weaknesses, trying to get those picks, and if Buzz doesn't overheat there a little bit,
might have been able to get away with it, but kind of panicked a little bit in that moment, and now they're kind of
कैसे लगा?
so it's making it harder for PaperX to get those reads and make those rotates.
वो डाल कुछ bandage मांग.
Those seekers there.
Let loose by Stacks.
I couldn't find them on the map. Now they're good. They went towards something. Okay.
They're on the hunt. Get cleared out. Flame wall raised. Nano trying to cut off that right side. Wouldn't be surprised if Jing just pushes in ahead of it. Bite, put up a little bit of damage, but not before he ends up falling. Or getting a kill, I should say, on assist. Then he gets taken down by Mako. 2v3, a lockdown still available should they even need it. Mako desperately tries to get the plan. 10 seconds remaining, up over the top, and something with a shorty. PaperX, they want to take it to the distance.
Oh man, I mean, just beautiful holds here for PaperX. Again, I like what DRX is trying to do, but PaperX just too tenacious. Divide through the smoke. I mean, it's just amazing. The way these guys know these angles and these timings, the feel that they have from playing just outrageous amounts of this game.
Counter हो रहा है.
It's a good question. We might not find out for a little while which team is going to win.
अबे वो smart fan में P और D दोनों डाल.
DRX can pull off a miraculous 5-round recovery.
Choti भाई बंद भी कर देगा. रोहित भाई
something hits the wall, tries to get a shot off there, just playing off timing as best as he can. Doesn't find anything. They know that he's here. They back away. Reckoning, hit, both available. Former coming in as something. Hot swaps over to the judge. Spray across, just trying to stop him from getting in. Stun goes in, still puts some damage on a Buzz, down to 9
no
HP. Buzz will be able to come away with that kill in the end. Cheats forward, gets the healing here from Stacks. Now the pit going to be invested. It's everything in the kitchen sink from DRX. For good reason. Buzz around the back.
Buzz finally
finding 3 again, worked low, covering 5.
पहले नहीं ना उसको मारा है. खतरनाक मारा बस.
Suddenly mind freak in a
Buzz बोला अभी तो
1v5.
डोर डालेंगे.
Even for how he's been playing on this map, it feels like it's going to be a bridge too far. He will get the timing though to swing on, finds Buzz. What a manner of finishing the map it would be if he could end it right here, right now. Shot so close to connecting, but in the end, we'll just grab the operator, make his exit. DRX as well, pulling away. They stay alive at least for another round.
PRX को बोलेगा end करने मेरे को मुझसे नहीं जाना है.
Like you said, Achilles.
मेरे को
It took
भूख लग रही है.
everything
और अभी
to get
OT
this
गया
round
था.
in their hands. It took the reckoning.
हाँ
It took
OT
the
गया
fight
तो
for
मेरा
Smith.
गोटी भी गया.
Phenomenal play
Confirm.
from Buzz in the hall, but
100%.
at the end of the day, you still got to feel very confident with the way that PaperX
ये
is
क्या
playing.
कैम है? मतलब तू नया है.
Hit here this
Like
time
कर.
around, the flash is ahead of the
Like कर.
cascade.
तुम लोग के लिए मैं event पे आके stream कर रहा हूँ.
To make sure that something can't get that opening pick and that
तो उन्होंने
DRX
DRX
is able to
घर
get to
पे
that
जाएगा
site with a
सीधा
lot
ये
more
मैच के
comfort.
बाद.
From today, she's not my sister.
गोटी गया तो
Is
गोटी
what
गया.
he said.
Brutal.
Yeah, the rivalry here.
Again, cascade out. Heavy stack and forward pusher from PaperX. Something on top of sign, but back pillar should be scouted. And yep, the bite. Now noted. It's going to be DRX drifting the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can see they're not interested in that.
सारे A rotate
I
करेंगे
mean,
बे
this start
ऑफ
of
की
the
वजह
match,
से.
unless this transitions into a link push onto B from DRX, this could still be catastrophic.
And I think PaperX just realized what you're just talking about, Achilles, as they send Jing back to reinforce that area. It's going to be an art shift. There's a turret to play contact off of that. It's going to be the response from DRX.
Oh, the timing, Jing
my
gets
God.
right up along the wall here, swings out, and he realizes that Mako's there. Faster than Mako realizes that he is. The headshot in, the
कुछ
Viper
जाने
lost,
मिलेगा.
potentially the map
तो यही
as
बोल रहा
well.
होगा बस कैसे भी जीत जाए
Lockdown gonna
PRX
be used
वॉशरूम
just to
जाना
try
है.
to
हाँ
shove them away.
भाई.
Something waiting, open arms.
अरे
Jing cannot
Jing.
get the second, but still put some significant damage in. That Stacks will now need the heal. Something, how much does he want to greet at the shot?
तो पुलावा गेम
Going
प्ले नहीं
right
इधर.
over top of
पुलावा
Seth's
गेम
head.
प्ले हो रहा है.
Wall comes in, Cosmic Divide
आज कौन सा इवेंट है?
comes in as well, trying to cut them off, but they're already in front ahead of this one. The Odin unleashed, shots
Oh.
going in, Stacks gonna be taken down. Now he turns the spray over, looking for Seth, takes a low Divide. He
GG.
joins
Out,
in. They
कुछ
find the
मिलेगा,
elimination.
कुछ मिलेगा.
7 seconds remaining. Planted to the corner, RP now needed to clutch it out. He's out of time. Mind Freak will get the
Guys, ओपा होना चाहिए PRX ओपा 2-0 से रिवर्स होने वाला भाई.
Unbelievable. The way that these guys just bounce back from two difficult maps. And then they blow him out of the water on Lotus.
पहली टीम होगी ना तो अगर PRX जीता तो पहली टीम होगी ना तो कमबैक किया होगा.
But this is a map that PRX has been very
इसके
good
पहले भी हुआ है ना लाउड का.
on. PaperX is even better.
हार गई
Just
थी ना वो.
phenomenal control of this
तो हुआ
map.
था फिर थर्ड तो वो हार ही गई थी.
The way that they are able to just absorb the attack.
Fnatic का हुआ था ना किसका तो हुआ था.
Fnatic हार गई थी लेकिन.
VCT सर्किट में बोला
Much faster, I feel, than DRX.
पैसिफिक में तो यही पहला रहेगा सर.
पैसिफिक में तो यही है. उसके पहले वैसे जी ने किया था.
भाई फाइनल्स वाला फील आ रहा है मतलब पूरा ऊपर से लेके मेरा नुनु टचिंग प्लेस तक हो रहा है पता है.
I'm just so happy, Achilleos. You and I have seen
मैं जाके आया वरना
too many
समझ रहे हो.
Achilleos in our history together.
चलो चैट ये देखो मैं पट से मौसम का तब तक लाइक करो यार 8 के 9 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं यार समझ रहे हो. चोकलावा गेम प्ले फाइनल से जल्दी करो.
The only one that we kind of got in the modern era was one map taken by F4Q.
Right.
But now here in the inaugural season of VCT Pacific, we are going the distance. It's the two teams that have been on top of map 5 scenario in a potential reverse sweep at the hands of PaperX over DRX, a team that they have only bested once, and now they are looking to seal the deal and do it twice in dominant fashion. This is DRX's first loss on Pearl, period.
Yep. Ever. And who else but at the hands of PaperX? You know, finally able to get the monkey off the back and get that win. And now, even after going down 2-0, the mental resilience here. Now you have to start to question, you know, how much energy does DRX have left in the tank? They're a team that is battle tested. They're a team that has grinded through so many tournaments, through so many gauntlets, particularly at the international level. Do they still have that stamina to come through here into Bind and compete with PaperX?
They've always been the one trying to reverse sweep, not getting reverse swept themselves. Bind again. DRX played against PaperX on this map, and it was a one-sided affair. The Reyna came out for something. That was the surprise, and he piloted to fantastic effect. Does it happen again? Does PaperX have a curveball up their sleeve once more? Do they do something different? We'll have to find out, but first we've got a break, then the death to break down Pearl. As well, gets one from here around the back on the box. Gets a headshot, gets two! The back box will be good for two. They're looking for the jump in, and it's hit, Forsaken. Oh, bang, go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the eliminate. He now takes it within his own hand. Hughes will expire those. He swings out, says turning around. Shoulder to shoulder effectively. Managed to find the kill. Trying to interrupt on the plan. Push onto the corner, and Mike gets it all. Up over the top, the shorty does something. Strike now, yes. Find something. Have the spike. He's not gonna read this at all to be here.
मसाल पूरी काहे की?
आतो जवाब.
Something he just does not have.
बाकी पूछ रहे तो भिजवाना नहीं है तो.
आ रही है मतलब तू काटती है क्या?
हाँ तो जवाब.
हाँ करो.
ठीक भाई. ठीक भाई. ठीक भाई ठीक वो.
ऑर्डर करो स्विगी है.
कहाँ से मंगाया आपने? कहाँ से मंगाया?
मसाला पूरी कहीं से भी मंगाओ सेम ही तो होती है।
मसाला पूरी नहीं खानी। वो खाने का मन कर गया। दही बल्ला या कुछ। दही ऐसे दही बल्ला या कुछ खाने का मन कर रहा है।
क्या चीज?
दही बल्ला, दही चाट ऐसा कुछ।
वो अच्छी होती है यार। पानी पूरी जैसा दही पूरी आता है ना।
हाँ वही वो ऐसा कुछ खाने का मन कर रहा है।
मस्त हो गया वो।
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
It's the grand finals of VCT Pacific, and we just completed map 4, Pearl in a complete reverse sweep, PRX taking us to game 5.
Yeah, I mean, 2 map 5s in a row in the lower bracket finals and now the grand finals. And we thought, okay, maybe, is this going to be another 3-0 for DRX at the start of the day? Some people were getting concerned just because we wanted a hype match, and PRX says, no, we aren't done just yet.
And PRX has completely transformed themselves. They've reinvented themselves, and I gotta say, they're looking incredibly strong. I was pretty blown away already all the way back in map 3, where they looked so relaxed to start things off. I thought, gosh, are they really onto something, or are they not taking this seriously enough? But here we are. We're going to be going on to our final map, and after this, we're going to be crowning a championship team.
Yeah. I think we had a serious Pearl buff by Auntie Pearl on Pearl. 13-8 Forsaken and an Odin is probably one of the scariest things I've seen this week. And, you know, Buzz tried to keep it up, but couldn't quite do it.
I mean, yeah, look at him. 5 first kills, still trying to do his part, right, as that main duelist, as that entry for DRX. But PRX, I mean, the flow was just so good overall. You mentioned the killjoy with the Odin, but then Something and Jing also just styling on them, you know, with Something just dashing and getting shorty kills left and right, just creating space. So even if he does die, it's Jing or Divide who can clean up. Mind Freak actually providing so much cover fire on this pro when it's down to those kind of 2v2s, 2v3s. He's been really holding his own as well, and that's why we're going to a map 5.
Yeah, actually Mind Freak, in the first 2 games, there were moments where he was the last man standing, couldn't quite clutch it out, and completely different in the last 2 maps instead with, you know, bringing PaperX now to the
Yeah.
to bind, which they are really good at.
Yes, and they do play that Reyna on bind, so maybe we'll see that again to wrap up the day, no matter who wins or loses today.
Now let's talk about Pearl. Pearl, they had some excellent map control, some great mid control. It's just many points where DRX was trying to get in, and PaperX just stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, I mean, just even at the end of the first half, we're watching it right here, and PaperX, they're attacking. And look at them, they just leave the spike backwards, and they say, okay, well, let's try to get some mid-control. They plant something deep. The Trailblazer doesn't spot him because Devi takes it out for him, and he's able to creep up next to the boxes. RB has no idea. They take that. The Seekers come out. They realize, DRX realizes B-Link is taken over. We have to go support the Viper's Pit on B. So then PaperX says, okay, well, let's take this chance. Spike coming in, but he needs help from Art, so the main forces take over from mid. Then they get stopped by the Guiding Light. They realize, okay, Stax is back over on A. Now that we have control of sewers, let's wrap back to B. But this is why, as important as it is, it's so hard to take mid control. We don't see rounds like this very often on Pearl, but they do an excellent job because the way they're able to do it is they sneak that jet in first, take out all the
Yay!
so that something can go get that first
सबसे
kill.
पहले तेरा भाई
They're
आता है.
able to just keep ping-ponging back and forth at a much higher.
Is back.
हो गया फूफू?
अबे नहीं कर सकता गंड मरे.
मौका मिल गया तो कर सकते हैं.
नहीं हाँ?
ये
Excuse me.
फंस गया.
पा कितना मुंह तक है? Excuse me. भाई रिवर्स स्वीप होएगा तो स्टोरी लाइन बनेगा. क्या बोलते हो?
क्या चीज?
रिवर्स स्वीप होएगा तो स्टोरी बनेगा.
हाँ ना.
यार लेकिन नॉर्मल हारने से ये कितना ज्यादा बुरा लगता रहेगा ना कि 2-0 अप होके कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा यार. फाइनल स्टेज पे आकर ऐसा 7K लाइक्स करो यार. अभी तक नहीं हुआ. मैं सोचा 8K का अपन वो करेंगे. 8K के लिए बूस्ट करेंगे बेशक में. 6.8 हुआ है. 7 तो हो जाएगा. गेम एंड होने तक 8K थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है. PRX मतलब 3 इनकमिंग घर जो ना DRX लग तो रहा है PRX पे.
Team like DRX, who has always been put on a pedestal by Korean Valorant fans, right? Kind of the, you know, Korea was known as kind of that one team region for the longest time. Obviously now not the case with T1, but, you know, DRX has had that pressure on them for so long, and now they have to prove it in front of a home crowd, and PaperX is just swinging right back in the last 2 maps.
Yeah, I mean, that pressure can absolutely build up. We saw how emotional DRX got earlier on in our tournament when they finally qualified to this phase. And now here they are. They're in front of their countrymen and women. We've heard them cheering. We've seen the audience going nuts. But the last 2 maps, it's been PaperX kind of crushing DRX. Here we are now. We're in map 5. Obviously, it's great if you're a fan of Valorant. It's great if you want to see as many games as possible. But this is getting a little bit scary here for DRX. Absolutely.
कौन?
फाटू भाई.
कौन है वो? स्ट्रीमर है?
बिंग्स भाई कल 10 बजे आया, 11 बजे गया.
हाँ? 1 घंटा?
हाँ भाई.
2 घंटा 12 बजे गए थे. 12 साढ़े 12
12 बजे गए.
क्यों ऐसा?
बस हो गया. उसने बोला शेड्यूल फिक्स किया मैंने. शेड्यूल फिक्स है. ऐसा लग रहा है कि 9 बजे उठता है, 10 बजे स्ट्रीम किया.
अरे वो पूरा नहीं बोला ना.
दिन में कॉल आता कि शाम को खेलते 7-8 बजे तक आ जाओ, और वो आया 10 बजे.
स्ट्रीम का नहीं भाई, घूमने का शेड्यूल फिक्स किया उसने. पूरा नहीं बोला.
ऐसे बोलो ना
भाई. लेकिन ये चाहिए बे कॉन्फिडेंस. इतना टूटने के बाद भी नहीं सुधरता ना भाई. ये कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए.
About the speed when it comes to PaperX,
हर
being fast
दिन
no matter who
टूटता है
wins or
वो
loses,
पड़ेगा.
but it's still a very back and forth match. I mean, can you imagine, especially for someone like Stax who has to IGL, who's just racking his brain for 10 maps across 24 hours against teams like T1 and PaperX? I could not do that.
And what a story this is going to be here for PaperX if they can actually do it, right? I mean, they're kind of overcoming all odds. They did have a little bit of a rocky start our first few weeks, but they've really fit into their own form.
खेल रहा था, पता है सुबह टिबोन. मैं तो बाद में स्ट्रीम लेट ऑफ की ना, वो खेल रहा था. डीएम वगैरह खेल रहा था. हाँ
सुनो लोग बोल रहे अगर DRX जीता तो GT जीता और PRX जीता तो CSK जीता. Watchparty King, VCA, SA, playoffs, then SN, then VCT Master, then LCQ, then champs. I have no idea if I'll get Watchparty rights for each and everything, but I will try for Masters. मास्टर्स में ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. एसेंशन मेरे को डाउट है, मेरे को करने का उतना मन भी नहीं है. LCQ थोड़ा बहुत मैं कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि ऐसे बहुत सारे इवेंट्स होने वाले हैं और मेरे को मेरा स्ट्रीम सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी तक नहीं
आज क्या
रखना.
लगता है ओटी जाएगा?
तो मेन वॉच पार्टी मतलब एकदम क्रेजी हाई लेवल ऐसा क्लोज जाने वाला इंसेंट गेम प्ले वाला वो सब करना है.
पता नहीं
बाकी सब
अच्छी मैं देखा नहीं कभी भी.
तुझे नहीं मिलेगा राइट्स.
जाएगा,
मिलेगा,
मेरे को लग
मैं
रहा है.
पूछ नहीं रहा.
इसमें अच्छा खेलता है.
roster, you know, they have their core team, but
क्या?
PRX is constantly evolving.
ओटी जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है ये.
So like
अभी ओटी जान दे, अभी मेरा गोटी स्ट्रांग हो
every
गया.
single map we're seeing new team comps, new strategies, new gameplay.
अभी जाने दे भाई ओटी. हेलो.
So I think this is a good sign for them. And bind for DRX.
Indian Tariq is Binks.
I mean, it was a close match. They also lost to PaperX before. Like, how do you guys feel about this?
I feel like PaperX might be able to pull through here.
I
mean, this has kind
support
of been the
G to
story
Binks.
of the conservative team versus the creative team.
Sure.
You know, the safe team versus the wild team. But there are some opportunities right now.
भाई एक तो तुम लोगों को पता है क्या सीन है. ऊपर पंखा है सामने, ठीक है, और पीछे AC है. दोनों का हवा है ना वही जगह पे टच हो रहा है. जो समझ रहे हो, समझो यहाँ पे पंखा है, यहाँ पे AC है. ये दोनों का जो हवा है ना, समझ रहे हो ना, एकदम सेंटर पे. इसकी वजह से हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से. चलो गाइस, it's time for all in or nothing, or something.
What happens if Reina doesn't get that first kill? I mean, there's got to be that concern. At the same time, I mean, DRX, they played Bind yesterday. They had some agent changes, but nothing crazy. Buzz was on the raise. RB was playing that KO. And I got to imagine, I don't know if that
1.8 के only, अभी 4.7 के जाके है.
I don't know if they've had enough time.
लोग स्ट्रीम थोड़ी बैठते रहेंगे जब मैच चालू नहीं है भाई.
But like you said, they have how many coaches on DRX's side?
They do have 3 coaches, right? I mean, 4 if you count a Nox helping out with the academy and Game Changer Steves as well. So, I mean, that's a lot of support behind them. Meanwhile, PaperX is just Alex and the boys, right? Sure, they have some support coming here and there. But I just want to mention also, you talked about how, okay, PRX, PaperX, they continue to evolve throughout this match. I think that comes from the style that they have. Not a fixed style, not fixed set plays for a map. They're continuing to just be born in the chaos, while DRX is trying to adopt it right now as they go through this best of 5.
All right, we're going to get these agents locked in right now. Wow.
Okay, so I was actually wondering, is RB ever going to come back on that race? Because he used to be one of the best races back in Korea. And now it's double duelist. And here's the other thing. This was one of the compositions that worked against Team 1 when they figured out that it was the Gecko coming out to play. Meanwhile, I mean, we have, okay, the Brimstone and the Harbor still coming out. Still the Reyna and the Rays, but DRX says pull all the stops. You thought we were structured. Well, here we go.
The Reyna is back in this. We've seen some incredible successes here with something on that before. I'm so excited. I can't believe we're finally in the final map, in the finals tomorrow. What a journey this has been. We're about to be crowning a VCT Pacific champion.
Something.
I feel like DRX has made this comp just for PaperX.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it has to be, right? Because back when they played the double duels against T1, it was us playing that Raze, it was Foxy9 in this roster. This was specifically catered. They played by yesterday. They did not play this top. This was specifically catered that the Reyna and Raze is bringing alongside the side, on the side of PaperX. They want to push on the
DRX is like, this is for you, PaperX. We're doing them against their way with this brand new team comp. This is going to be a good one, and like you said, Tasteless, this is the final round of the grand finals. Whoever wins this will be crowned with the trophy of VCT Pacific. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Here we are once again, familiar territory for RB on the Rays, but not for quite some time. DRX have determined that they need to fight fire with fire, and they're pulling out a double duelist comp here on our final map of Bind to try to stave off the reverse sweep that PaperX are so hungrily seeking.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really exciting to see if RB can really use those paint shells and those glass packs to keep
भाई
PaperX
सेंटिनल्स
off balance, to kind
स्पेसिफिक
of
का
shut
पूछा है
down
भाई
some of those hits they
सेंटिनल्स
like to
बोलेगा
do.
तो
When I was watching
तेरा आवाज बढ़ा
the
रहे
tape,
और कितना आवाज
it was a
बढ़ाऊं
lot of it was a lot of like
बेंच
sectioning
का है
off
मत
the
करो
map for individual fights is what PaperX
डालो रे
did.
चैट
So DRX was getting
मेरा
isolated. Not
मैप
only were
पे
they gonna
खत्म हुआ है
play a
पैसिफिक
spread out
याद
style,
रखना
but also
मेरे
PaperX
मैप
was
पे खत्म हुआ है
specifically
पैसिफिक
using, in particular Forsaken's utility to cut off individual parts of
जिंग
the map. A
देगा
lot of times you see the high tides used to cut off like entire swaths of a site. Instead, he was using stuff like the high tide to just cut off like a small door at elbow or something like that to create an area from the octagon up
B
to
for Binks,
the
B
elbow
for
B side, for
Binks.
example. So things like that are things to look for here on how DRX is going to adapt. PaperX
PRX
starts out on the
kills.
defender side, DRX starts out on the attacker side. This is it. One more
5
round
man
to
belong
decide
अगर ये
who
5
will
के
be
पास
our
टीपी मारे
first
ना
VCT
तो फिर
Pacific
ट्रोल कर
champion.
रहे भाई
Nothing can be left on the table. Both teams
अगर
have to give
5
their
के
all.
5 ने टीपी मारा तो
Flash
ट्रोल
over
कर
here,
रहे
ready here to go for the peak. Something going to be tagged up, but Divine, ever the supportive player, does have some healing available.
Confused हो गया वो बंदा.
No damage found. Trailblazer going to get cut down as RB wants to push his way over in towards elbow, but a couple shots going towards
elbow push कर रहे
There's going to be 3 players here. Something finds the first Divine, gets the second.
आज में लोग सपोर्ट लेके दूसरे ले रहे हैं भाई.
Buzz will find a kill, but Cess now going to be falling, and it's just
oh my god
once again
is it
a pistol round win,
reverse
7-2.
It's just devastating to keep losing
is it
these
some
pistols
reverse
as
spanking
DRX. It hurts so bad here, and then it's triple stack and elbow, not
Vai
expected at all by DRX. And again, it's these quick reactions, these quick rotations from PaperX. DRX just a little bit unreadable on some of these hits. They're making it easy. They're able to push back.
W का counter
PaperX,
W.
There's an opportunity there, I think, to just wait it out, just kind of back up. You know they're basically going to get up to full health. I mean, they've got, you know, Divide there for the heals. I mean, there's so much healing with those pistol rounds available for this comp for PaperX. It's really challenging to go up against them in a straight-up fight, especially when they're given time to go for those heals. And now it's going to be an exploration of Hookah for DRX.
Nade into the cubby here. Could prove devastating should they identify that there's going to be somebody in that position. Clear out, something trying to up the tempo.
Hey, वो किने मारा उसने?
Divine, meanwhile, playing out in Garden, will take down Stacks. Swings back through, finds our beat. Too much damage forward as Jing gets himself in onto the site. Says with a right click. Will take down Jing, but now he's completely surrounded. And as he tries to go for some sky smokes, he will end up falling. Couple Spectres on the floor, something not opting in for the rifle this time around, but it's going to be a 2-0 start, all the same for PRX.
हेलो बोलो हेलो इधर पे जा कोई है ही नहीं मेरे बाजू में
over him and just holds down the hookah angle. Make sure to get that damage, get those kills. Trust your teammates to follow up, and Divide able to hold on against Stacks. That's a huge win there for PaperX and allows Divide to come through for the triple at the end.
भाई वॉल हार्बर का क्या आ रहा है ना PRX का
Let's just reaffirm that right now for
ये वॉल से कर रहा है बे वो
quiet in the first 2 maps. And we're talking about bigging him up, featuring him as a key player. That's somebody that needs to be discussed ahead of the series because he has been so very impactful. And the last 3 maps, he has just been absolutely on a tear.
Yeah, he completely woke up. It is night and day, the difference that we've seen from him. This is the Divide that we've come to know this season. This is the Divide who has been a huge part of PaperX's wins. I mean, everybody's going to talk about Jing, something, Forsaken, but Divide just as important in the way that he plays, particularly the Sky.
Okay, a lot invested just to try to clear something out of that cubby angle. Flashing onto the Divide.
Oh!
We'll be able to find the enemy Reyna. Damage down to Stacks, 39 health remaining.
Close.
Healing just in case anybody else needs it, but he's the one who's
भाई उनको पता ही नहीं है Forsaken के बारे में
from behind. Forsaken gets himself tucked into hookah. There's just this one smoke here in the front, obfuscating it. Cove in, do they read this? Push into the smoke.
Oh भाई क्या मारा था इसने
Pivot, we'll be able to find it, but now RB going to be taken down as Divide. On 7-0, I believe. Buzz eventually able to drag that crosshair around, but Divide finds the third. I mean, the orbital strike, ready to go. And he's going to commit it, but this is not necessary. Crushes their hopes and dreams.
ये लोग डिफेंडिंग है क्या तो फिर जीत गए.
An ace to convert this round into a
यही
win.
मिसिंग था पहले 2 मैचेस से यही तो.
For PaperX.
एस मार दिया बे.
Is that the straw that breaks the camel's back here? Is that going to be the end? I mean, a solid entry by Buzz, but Devi just absolutely spectacular. Unbelievable. And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner, and Zest can't do it. It's something losing his mind, and Devi's just calm, cool, collected. He's like, yeah, I got this, bros. No problem.
10-0-2. This man's KD is currently infinite.
In 3 rounds.
And his impact can, again, not be denied. We were just singing praises. I feel like doing it some more, because good God, what a way to turn that round on its head. It was already bloody. It was already bad for DRX. And then he made it so much worse.
Oh, gap.
Shots found, RB spotted, dealt with, Forsaken stepping away. Now they turn their sights to Showers. The double creep up. Tries to stabilize the aim there. Mind Freak does end up falling. Something, however, able to trade it back. Mako going to be coming away with one, but again, Forsaken trading, keeping them with that man advantage.
Oh, and look at this lurk. So fast. Out through towards short A.
Ping's not coming down.
Zest.
The wall, it just about blocks him for now, but he can't get that smoke down fast enough, and that leaves Stacks. Captain all on his lonesome. Flashback forward.
GG.
3 kills
GG by
4 rounds consecutively, and PRX. It took him a bit to wake up. But I think that if nothing else, that loss after OT over on Ascent, I think it pissed him off.
Yeah, they look nice.
Abhi aa raha kya? Hello,
They are
hello.
just a different team
Hello.
right now. They're so fast, they're so furious. They find these little
Hello.
advantages.
बराबर तो आ रहा है.
Back of that cascade, there's
Hello.
just a little bit of a narrow window there for Forsaken to take advantage of. And they're going to abuse that every time. They're going to punish
अभी
you.
इको है.
They love to
आया
be
बराबर है
aggressive,
अभी. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
and you've got to respect it as DRX, and they just haven't been able to win those trades. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The way that he uses that cascade isolates a fight for Forsaken, and he's able to get that first kill.
Oh, pushing forward.
Desktop sound
Trying
गया.
to get the kill. Stacks
Yeah.
finally be able to confirm it, but again, takes a bunch of damage for it. Weapon
Whistle बज रहा है.
not recoverable. Trailblazer to be cleared, and the push coming in. Stacks is just not expecting it, but it's W Gaming. They're just gonna run you down. Forsaken continues pushing off the back of the wave, finds Mako. Something in the meantime gets RB.
Gandika.
The gun barrel noted. Zest will come away with 1 additional, but it's not going to be anywhere
5-0.
close.
भाई यहाँ पे जो शोर हो रहा है ना,
PRX.
यहाँ पे जो चिलम चिली हो रहा है, वो तेनू फुल वाइब दे रहे बे. मेरे को भी मन कर रहा है अंदर घुस के.
This harbor utility so well to take
Tibon
one
bhai.
fight at a time. And he catches a great timing. Cove here
क्या हो रहा है ये?
for this cascade, and then it's Mako trying to catch him off guard. Does not do so at all.
DRX का भी parents है.
Dismiss in here and finish off Zest. And this is looking dire for DRX. Already down 5-0. No timeout yet. Can they stabilize in this round?
And you have to suspect, I mean, already it feels like it's too late, but if they drop this one, it has to be the timeout. Surely.
Oh God, yes. Please.
It's Forsaken willing to play around with this. Sends up the wave. Zest.
ओ मार सकता था यार. NT.
Is all he's got. Mind Freak should have been noted there on the
मार
match
सकता
hand.
था.
And he is. They look to spray him out of position. He just gets tucked here into backside. Teleporter used. RB tearing his attention.
Yeah.
But finds Zest finishing the job, and Devi does get that kill. Jing over the top of the truck. Takes out Buzz, the showstopper now drawn through.
मेरे को कोई बताएगा दवाई ने हील क्यों नहीं दिया उसे?
दवाई है रे बाबा, दवाई है.
दवाई बोल रहा है. Stacks पे.
And something does catch Stack. Catches! The catches Mako! Right through the door as they slam shut.
क्या शॉट मारा.
Mako's face. I think that is the hopes and dreams of taking this first VCT home. That is slamming that door shut in DRX's face.
But it looked like it was going to be a classic Mako round. What in the world
वो
was
क्या
that
शॉट था भाई?
Mako?
वो क्या शॉट था?
Unbelievable. And then he TPs to try to get the spike, and he tries to catch something off guard. Something not fooled.
भाई मैं रहता तो खड़े रह के
Completely
बोलता था.
prepared for it. Crosshair was dialed right in.
6-0. टाइम आउट आ गया. टाइम आउट आ गया.
Unbelievable stuff. PRX just streaking their way, trying.
यहाँ पे जो शोर हो रहा है ना टिबुंड, भाई शो.
माना.
Heavy. मतलब इतना नॉइज कैंसलेशन डाल के भी
And this kind of pressure, it's not something that DRX are used to.
11-1 दवाई बहुत मार मैच फिक्सिंग। हाँ वो लोग ने डिसाइड किया था स्मोक डाल के मैं इधर बैठूंगा, यहाँ पे एक बुलेट मारना।
Exactly, right? Like every time we've seen DRX in these game 5s, it's because they've been the ones coming back from behind.
आरबी का स्कोर जेम्स बॉन्ड वाला है।
Good maps in a row. But this time around, they are receiving
Binks arena में
blows from
Watchparty
PRX, and they have no response.
Watchparty में हूँ मैं।
They're not able to keep themselves.
Why is Foxy not playing ये राज उसी के साथ चला गया।
PRX that is so scary. Once they start getting fast and furious, they start reacting to everything so instinctively, so intuitively.
And while Divide did suffer his first death, still 11-1. We have to point out, as RB sends some shots over, that RB, the one making a major adjustment, coming back in playing this Raze after having not for so very long, finds himself without a kill.
ये लोग बहुत भी कर रहे हैं ना लेकिन।
On the Raze, needs to start finding value.
Oh, shot मारा बस।
In a similar boat, does find some, takes down something early. Divide looks to send that pop flash. And all of the RX continue to advance forward. A thrifty
Triple
here
flank
maybe
आ रहा
will
है।
be enough to reinvigorate the players a bit. But for now, it's the spike getting planted with Mako lurking around the back. Spotting Forsaken, just barely getting away with that fadeaway kill. Zest looks to reinforce as they both get tucked away. Alongside the teleporter, RB situated in the site. Divide still just making noise.
बैक सेट नेड आएगा क्या?
Waiting for the creep up. Jing with the paint shells. Could just send that into the back. Molotov to check the corner. Nade goes over the top. They're trying to flush him out. They're trying to get rid of RB, and they will. Mind Freak finding one, but Buzz gets a second. Cloud burst down. Spots Mind Freak. Swings out around the side. Divide will find that elimination. Finds yet another. But the time is gone.
भाई नसीब दवाई मर गया भाई।
नहीं रे कमबैक नहीं हो।
And will be DRX exiting, but
अबे दवाई कुछ अलग ही फॉर्म में चल रहा है। 13-2 स्कोर। दवाई का दवाई है।
And lock it down. And even though once again PRX just kind of knows, you know, once
भाई लो फील कर रहे हैं वो लोग।
really changing angles, they're not really changing destinations. Hey, it's our other host.
Hi.
Our hosts and interviewers, as well as one of our managers.
पता है उसने क्या बोला चैट? घूर के मत देखो, लाइक भी करो करके भाई। लाइक करो।
On the hunt. RB, the lone protector of the spike.
मेरे को आए बोले हो कितनी बेशरम है।
And what a fearsome duo waiting on the opposite side of this wave. Like a school of sharks. The push out. The kill not found. Something takes out RB. As Jing continues to lurk around the side, Zest will also fall.
भाई क्या चल रहा है बे?
Right into the trap.
बंदा वेट कर रहा है दूसरे के लिए, क्या मस्त खेल
Little
रहा है।
things for DRX are hurting them. The elbow showed for Zest, and that.
ऐसा मत बोल, एक बेटर जाग जाएगा।
अरे भाई वो तो बेकार ही एक नंबर का।
So tough.
2-hour streamer.
Something now. Jing is going to plant himself in the back of hookah. Is DRX
एक दिन
going to be ready?
10 मिनट स्ट्रीम करके बोलेगा हाईलाइट है।
ओ चार मारे। हाँ।
तो भाई एक दिन 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम करेगा और बोलेगा हाईलाइट है।
But it doesn't do much damage.
Welcome back to the
except
live
for
stream.
to devise KD, which I think is the
14 मिनट स्ट्रीम करके बोलेगा व्लॉग भी हो गया मेरा।
answer back off that thrifty, and they stop DRX from stringing together a consecutive round win.
He's just so devastating. Just barely with that last bullet, able to find the head of Mako. And now they are in control firmly once again. Lots of ults here for DRX, so this round feels like a must win. You've got just everything except the Blade Storm.
13-3 के बाद
all are from here on out.
Yeah.
कुछ तो mentally हुआ है भाई।
7 to give up in the half.
13-3 बाद कुछ तो हो गया।
Several more to be played out. Already feels like it might just be too much.
भाई W टीम इवेंट कैसा जीत सकते रहे?
showstopper at the ready. RB looking to put this to good use. Clears out Hookah, a re-satchel for it. The Lear buying some more time. Let's see where he ends up dumping it, sends it towards defender spawn, and then eventually will be able to swing over into tube. Catching to buy with that Phantom in hand.
भाई वो घुस भी गया
Reckoning crashing across. Ching! Where did he come from?
क्या
Mindsu
वो
quick
कैचल
kills.
मार के घुस गया वो
TP across the opposite side of the map. Zest
भाई
taking a moment, dropping some smokes, can go for the corner plant. It's he and
हो तो
Buzz
सकता है
versus the world.
भाई वो
Everybody
तो
low
है
on HP on the opposite side. TP used, wave crashing. It's a must-win fight. Buzz trying to hold the angle.
वो
Zest
सिर्फ
looking to stave them off.
टाइम पास कर रहा था कि ये लोग सब एंगल्स खाली
Trying
करें
to distract them, and Forsaken wins it. Now it's just Zest. Orbital strike at the ready. They have to be aware of this. It will interrupt the defuse. But no kill is found. No volley is available. Zest now swinging around from short, trying to get himself
उसने
near,
देख
but they
लिया
hear him. He finds one. Can he get the clutch? It's not held to half. He'll tuck into the corner, look to play it out with time. And
अरे शॉटी अरे समथिंग भाई
Old Faithful with that shorty. The crowd will erupt.
भाई उसका वो रिफ्लेक्स ही हो गया है पास जाऊंगा तो शॉर्टी मारूंगा
That they have to crawl themselves out of.
This is going to be an absolutely insane one. I don't know what Jing is doing here. He's
कैचल मार
just
के आया
running circles around DRX, able to find 2 huge kills. Forsaken is just so dialed in. Buzz can never stabilize. I mean, thank God for Zest here. Another big triple kill.
रुक के थे वो लोग को चाहिए था वो
तीन अल्ट वेस्ट हो
Guy
गए
who's been a part of this team for such a long time. And they bring him in for the last couple of days here for the finals, and he has been instrumental in them getting here. But are they going to be able to find the finish line? Are they going to be able to string together some rounds like PRX has?
I can't quite tell if Forsaken was able to
पहली बार युवा लिया है
the way RB does get himself into lamps. An 8 to try to clear the way. In the meantime, Zest going to be taken down off screen. Jing again. This guy with a stinger. It should be illegal. Strafing from something. Will receive a bullet from Buzz's Vandal.
बी लेकिन टफ है प्लांट करेगा नेट डालेगा ट्यूब के अंदर
Not finding anything, and then Forsaken
गया
just
उसका
gets the
बैकअप भी आ
perfect
गया
timing. Arriving when Buzz has his back turned, and now Stacks alone. 42 health and a dream inside of the two. But it's very much a nightmare. Molly out, can't find the elimination. Jing will. 8 rounds
भाई
now in the first
सेक्सी
half.
खेल रहा है यार
Locked in for PRX.
अरे वो 100
Feels like we
किल
have
करने
another
के
Lotus on
लिए
our
राउंड
hands.
थ्रो कर रहा है
I mean, the fake attempt here from RB doesn't distract PRX at all. They don't move a muscle. They are not being fooled by any of the misdirection that DRX is trying to throw at them. It's just brilliant.
आइए शॉट किल समथिंग करेगा ना पूरे इवेंट में
Jing
पैसिफिक
is just out of his mind right now. Devi stepping up, everybody coming alive here at the right moment for PRX, and DRX is just
आइए शॉट किल
being
समथिंग
read
का ही है
so
शायद
well
पैसिफिक
by PRX. There is just very
बहुत
little
मारा
that
है,
seems to confuse them.
बहुत मारते हुए देखा है बस
The double push again. RB with basically a pea shooter. Trying to say, hey, don't come this way, guys. But they want the kill and they will have it.
Lol.
So does find Buzz. Mako able to pick up one. Something. He's got the dismiss. He's got the exit. The buys at the
वो
cover.
पीछे आ रहा है ये पिक कर रहा है वो देख
Mako now on his lone side.
हैं
Just
दवाई
managed to find two.
हेलो दवाई हेलो
As we continue to advance forward here into the site, where both players are hovering nearby, waiting in the wings.
He's got a lot of time, so he can be really diligent about checking some of these
ओ
angles. But it's tough with that.
सिटी से ये जाएगा
There.
Oh,
Didn't see him.
did not
Is he
see
gonna
him,
go all the
but
way
he's
through?
just going to go ahead, keep quiet, and then rotate across. But the problem is,
निकाल
he
तो
doesn't
सकता है
know
उसके
where
बाद
they are,
अल्टी
so
है
he still has to creep. So this is going to be
Grind out
time
at least
to drain
HP.
down, and eventually
अभी वो लोग समझ गए सिटी से ये जाएगा
they might just suss this out.
He's got that Viper's Pit. It may just be a must-use here.
You know he's not going to be playing for the save.
30 seconds left.
Everybody here from the side of the DRX looking to have money. For
बहुत टाइम ले रहा है वो यूएल भी क्लियर कर रहा है यार
You watch me, I'll go
सर
back to
रोटेशन ही
A.
आ जाएगा
And this could end up being
हाँ आ गया
catastrophic.
देखना बहुत टाइम ले लिया
ये राउंड PRX सही है
14 seconds remaining. The orb thrown down. Now he knows. The shorty. Tron. Mako.
क्या
The TP used. The pit. He's going to commit it. He knows where Mind Freak is. He backs up. Another shorty now in their hands. It's Mind Freak. Tries to suss out just where he has gone, but the smoke integrity is dissipating. He's got to get back into this if he doesn't want it to drop. But it looks like in the end it's just going to let it go.
अब जीत सकता है
Maybe
छोड़
a
दिया तो
shoulder
अब
scene
जीत
for a
सकता है
brief moment. It's hard to tell. Smoke coming down!
माको मारा भाई. अरे 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 क्या प्यारा खेला भाई वो. माको 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 माको.
I mean, it's just unreal what's going on in this match.
लेकिन गोली नहीं लगा ना.
MVP of
एक
VCT Pacific.
भाई अगर
And
मारते
this
तो
is
कब
why,
का राउंड
folks,
खत्म हो
he is
जाता.
so darn good.
ये क्या आता है?
Just unbelievable that he's able to think his way through this round. I don't know how he survives against Forsaken Shorty there, but somehow he does. And makes the most of it. I mean, think back the ace that Stax had against this very same team on this same map years ago at Kilios.
Mako nearly the first to be caught. Boombot buys some space.
कहाँ गुस्से देखना वो देख कहाँ गुस्से. बॉल देख कहाँ गुस्से वो देख अटका दिया है भाई.
Completely contained back towards their spawn with something on the hunt, getting ready to swing the angle.
अच्छा गेम में ब्लाइंड वेंट है वरना तो हो गया था.
Try to force him back, but if you think that they're going to back off, I don't know. I don't think you know who you're playing against. They finally will.
भाई कहाँ तक भाई क्या डब्ल्यू दबाते भाई लोग इन्फो के लिए.
With that early aggressive utility, but instead it's just going to be a complete commit here to the B side. Divai has reinforced something in Jing.
तीन बंदे भी पे लग गए.
Trailblazers traded. Buzz dashing forward. Something.
लग गए.
The line takes the dismiss once again.
लग गए.
Touched. Counter swings back out. Finds RB. Divai gets S. He looks for a
लग
more
गए.
something. He is not satiated.
थप्पड़ मारा something ने. something ने थप्पड़ मारा.
Rushes the smoke at the classic.
किसी से आदमी आके बोला इवेंट लंबा करना है.
PRX looking to seal the deal.
मम्मी कितनी क्यूट है.
Looks good.
Oh my.
They look in control, and it took heroics from Mako to just get that third round for DRX. I mean, this is just beautiful movement here from something, utilizing that Empress to its most. And at the end here, the classic jumping head shot from Forsaken.
भाई इसके बाद something का payment double.
And we swing over. Can DRX's defender side be good enough to somehow
तो देखा फॉर्सेकन ने बोला इसके बाद क्लबिंग जाना है उसका बाद चला बोला नहीं नहीं.
into this map and into this match, because right now this best of one that we're in,
का भी एक ही सोच होगा ना.
very heavily favored.
होगा 90 का जल्दी बताओ.
बैंक का ही सोच रहा होगा बैठ के ऐसे. रिस्क है.
तूने वो नहीं पढ़ा वो एक बोर्ड पे लिखा था ना एक फैन ने बोलते PRX प्लीज विन फॉर बेंच का. ऐसे लिखा था भाई.
I mean, with them having that emotional breakdown after that win earlier last week.
हो गया भाई something permanent अभी.
I mean, they've suffered more losses.
something ने अपना slot परमा कर दिया लेकिन.
मारता भी है.
F4Q before new turn.
पहला फॉर्सेकन था. फॉर्सेकन जिंग हो गया लास्ट इवेंट. अभी फॉर्सेकन जिंग और समथिंग हो गया. तब कुछ फैनेटिक वर्सेस लॉर्ड वाला ही हुआ है पर उसके अकॉर्डिंग DRX जीतेगा अभी. सच्ची मुझे डाउट लग रहा है.
We'll continue to remind you that the track record for pistol round wins is absolutely not in DRX's favor.
New.
भाई क्या भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. PRX 30 राउंड साला अटैक कर रहा है.
They're starting to fall apart. They were barely scraping by. You know, yeah, they won the first map pretty handily.
अभी अटैक में तो वो लोग बोलेंगे ना हाँ जो हम लोग ने किया था ना पिस्तौल राउंड में वही करते.
They barely come through, and since then it's been all PRX. And this is as must win as a pistol round may ever get for DRX right here.
गर्स मत करो मत करो.
The pressure mounting as we go later into the evening. The crowd expectations have to be gnawing.
कितना लाइक्स हुआ? गाइस 7.1 के हो गए. 8 के करो जल्दी. फिर तुम लोग के बोचे पे भी
PRX
समझ रहे हो. If you want बोचा spanking 8 के लाइक्स करो.
Buzz and RB look to get an aggressive push here in the showers.
ओ दिया बस ने दिया.
Traded on either side. Something on a 16, but the healing as per usual is there for Divai. Stacks, however, not so much. Nade in will find a little bit of extra damage, but again, more healing. Let's push him back up. RB, however, it will find two. Blindly through that Lear. Now Buzz getting another push under the corner. Forsaken, however, already inching up. Buzz just trying to keep that spike protected, but has to pull away. Stacks with the frenzy. Reinforces, and now Jing
Bhai,
alone
comeback
with
hai kya?
26. To try to clutch it, but he will not.
Bhai, comeback hai kya?
Third pistol round win here in the final pistol round of this grand final.
हार्बर है ना इनके पास
That can start
पता नहीं कैसे होगा
a much needed monstrous snowball effect to get them back into this map.
And the most needed pistol round, and they're able to come through with it. And they, you know, the hold here from Buzz and RB, able to buy enough time for the reinforcements to arrive. It was kind of an interesting reaggress, but RB calm as always, able to come through in those big moments. We've seen it so many times from him. For DRX, the versatility continues. So many agents that he's played.
Bulldogs across the board.
I think Pinky is also coming.
Be felt for DRX. At this point for them, obviously, the round win is just so very important. Flash in, Mongo good for one. Stacks.
Oh, एक और मार सकता
One before getting
था.
taken down, and Forsaken is just B-hopping up towards Mako. Takes him
ब्लैंड हो
down.
गया भाई
भाई हील है क्या उस दवाई के पास?
Into the hands of PRX.
दवाई के पास हील है.
They can go ahead and grab the second one, but looks like they won't be given the opportunity. Divine, just with the classic, gets a couple shots into Buzz.
दो गन
गन पे लिया क्या?
Left standing, TRX will win out the anti-eco.
मारा किस?
It wasn't the cleanest anti-eco, but not the worst. Able to keep 3 of those Bulldogs in their hands.
इसी हद से घुसे है ना वो लोग. मेरे को लग रहा है
For
जीतेंगे.
DRX.
I don't know if Fnatic वाला थ्रिल कमबैक जाएगा. उनके अंदर का PRX winning next trust. जितना तो चाहिए
Slowed
PRX.
back into the site. I mean, Forsaken just.
he's a maniac.
He is an absolute maniac. Yes. This whole team is maniac. Just full of maniacs. Just
भाई
brilliant
full hyped up हो रहे हैं दोनों टीम. Shorty might haunt PRX. एक राउंड शॉर्टी की वजह से गया था सिर्फ. एक राउंड.
Given the loss, it's going to be 2 stingers here for Stacks and Mako.
भाई क्या BT फ्लैश है ना वो?
He wants to get this showstopper on in hand. Now
तूने
has
एक चीज
it.
नोटिस की एक्लेस
Could be a massive tool in trying to convert
ऐसा
this
ब्रिम
to a
तुझे
win.
एग्रेसिव खेलनी चाहिए कंट्रोल लेनी चाहिए
About to make contact here with something. There's that dismiss. Can he break the corner? No.
Oh.
Nice. Somehow nails the
बचाने
headshot.
वाला कोई नहीं था उधर
Creeps back over. Doesn't swap the
ये
weapon.
मरेगा
Doesn't want to make the noise. Pulls back away.
मरे गए
Tucks into garden. And
साउंड नहीं आएगा इसको
didn't get across.
आया,
Didn't get
आया.
out of the sight. I know that you're here somewhere.
Ay.
And as Stacks looks to gain some information, all he gains is some lead in the back of his skull.
यार आगे से ना एक्लेस तो अगर ब्रिम खेलेगी तो एग्रेसिव खेलेगी
भाई मेरे पेट में कैसे तो आ रहे PRX जीत रहा है.
RB going for another
Hey
blast.
Kappa, welcome back.
Points the days.
आजा.
Spots it for a moment, but it doesn't let the rocket go. And Cest can only find one more.
नहीं हो रहा है आरबी से नहीं हो रहा है मैं बता रहा हूँ
भाई रिवर्स स्वीप मार दिए भाई.
5 PaperX.
2-0 से 3-2.
Consecutive to go over to DRX.
डिफिकल्ट है जी
Ace मारा है language.
This round, they send the
Kapu
flash
bhai,
through the
RB ne
teleporter to make sure that it's going to be somewhat safe for RB to get it. But these entries are so good. These defenses, these post
Did you
plays are
get?
so good for PaperX. Stacks trying to do what he can, but just stuck between a rock and a hard place there as he decides to move back into the garden and pays the price for it. Now this round with Buzz and the operator
Up निकाल दी भाई.
could be the beginning of the end, or will it be the beginning of a comeback for DRX?
Decent damage across. Stacks though as well, suffering heavily. There's another bite in the garden. Just to try to stave them off. All flashes used from Stacks is Beast arriving through the teleporter. Finishing around the back, seeing something for a brief moment, and something just re-swings it. Man, it's just absolutely fearless.
वो लोग वापस भी जाएंगे क्या?
Wild. They sent the spike through the TP there, just Forsaken. The rest are still sitting over at B, trying to buy some attention, but Buzz was there watching for it. And now things just kind of reset a little bit here.
ऐसा पर्ल वाला स्ट्रैट है क्या?
भाई लेकिन सोचना स्पाइक लेके गया है बे टीपी.
Through this hookah area.
गिरता तो
See if they can bully their way
ओमेन
through
भी
this
नहीं
site
है
once
इंच.
again. But you've got, oh my god.
The jiggle
My God.
takes RB's head off. Drop out of the sight here. Drop out of hookah rather than Sass. Gonna be able to find 2, but
ये राउंड भी जीत गया
cannot get any more. Operator here in the
भाई क्या था भाई? जंपिंग में मारा उसको.
difficult position to be in because
अभी
you
किस्मत
need
ही
this
खराब
round
चल
win,
रही है
but you also need to have a gun in the next round.
You almost can't
आरबी
afford
बोलेगा
to
क्या अभी बेस में बैठे क्या?
Recover everything is stranded within the site.
वो क्या दिया बे, ये होता है फाइनल्स.
Find that kill. Mach in the meantime creeping forward. Nothing seen. The wall raised. Does he tap on the spike? He does. Flash in. He's completely blinded. Forsaken finds the kill. And Buzz, desperate. TP's away. They're hot on his heels. The up in hand, but no, they don't opt to go for it.
और something का gameplay same लग रहा है मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों.
They do not want to lose their own guns. They say, you know what, you can have that. We'll see if
और मेरा और जिंग का
बिल्कुल भी नहीं. 11-5, 2 more rounds, and they are our champions.
बिग भाई एटलीस्ट आप लोग का कंपैरिजन हो रहा है. एक्लर्स को चुप बैठने बोलो.
हाँ तो क्या, आप ही ने बोला ना.
It's unbelievable. I mean, they're just so dialed in right now. They're so ready for every angle, every jump peek. They're just in the zone.
नहीं दिख रही, तो वो अभी
And it's
जस्ट
going to
निकली
take
है.
something monumental here for DRX to come back into this. It just looks like PRX has their number right now. This new version of this team.
हैं?
The best we've
अभी
seen.
ऑन आ रहा है उसको.
And they are looking to come out of this as our first ever VCT Pacific champions. 11-5.
थोड़ा.
They're just so well coordinated. They're just everybody.
Barkley Rose grind करता तो you got given a tough fight. बात कर. +1.
They're so fast, it's hard to react to what they're doing. You can see half the time DRX
लेकिन कुछ
players
बोल नहीं सकते रे, क्योंकि अगर तुम लोग अगर देखा जाए तो रोज ग्राइंड कप्पा भी करता था.
Smokes everywhere, and PRX are the ones controlling the flow of everything. They're the ones that are like
बाजू से पटका
track of
देगा.
where
तेरी तुम निकल.
all the DRX players are. Meanwhile, DRX is often seemingly scrambling to try to identify what's going
Rose
on. and how to
blind?
react.
Blind.
3 गेम
Sure,
सिंगल डिजिट
they've got
हराया
some
है इन लोगों ने.
good
नहीं एक
plays
गेम
here and
अच्छी.
there from
नहीं
the
नहीं,
likes of Sass
वो
and Mako
13-3
and
के
others,
बाद
but
ही वो हुआ है, समझ रहा
isn't
है.
enough right now.
डगमगा गया है,
Normal
उठ नहीं पाया
sturdiness, the
DRX.
normal protocols that DRX has are good, but PRX is just running them over.
Careful here.
Let's go PRX. Let's go PRX. बेचारा आरबी यार, कितना अच्छा गेम.
Situated and pushing out over at B long.
एक
but
गेम,
Everybody
एक.
right now from PRX
घुस गए.
is rushing forward here into A. Mako trying to get up into the
तू ही
poison
मार
smoke.
लेता.
Cannot do so. Something just
Match
breaks it
point.
open. Jing over the top. Takes
Match
down Sass.
point.
ले रहे हैं ना सामने वाले.
PRX
Guys,
cannot be denied this map
Read
point.
हो गया उससे.
This match
it's
point.
GG.
Something will find a third. And
Huh?
you're damn sure they are hunting for Buzz.
Well, they're going to be right around the corner.
By reverse bे.
And Jing.
सारे kills दोनों को मिल गया बस.
मैं आज स्टोरी डालूंगा all thanks to my friendship करके.
सारी
13-5, the potential
भाई
score
दोस्ती का पावर देख रहे हो?
But right now it feels like they can do.
ये लोग का ब्लाइंड देख सकते कैसे एक साथ आता है पे.
जिंग ने उधर ऑलरेडी मारा.
रहना का ब्लाइंड तोड़ा तो पीछे पंची का ब्लाइंड आएगा.
Is brilliant. Jing as always.
भाई कैसे मिला रे ये प्लेयर? Something इनको.
Something 20-11. Divide having a just outrageous.
यही मिसिंग एलिमेंट था ऐसा लग रहा है ना.
8-10.
भाई ये बहुत अच्छा फैक्टर है भाई ये टीम के लिए.
Performance here for PRX. The mental
ये
resilience.
कुछ नंबर 1 प्लेयर है ना, ऐसा कुछ है, इसका स्टोरी कुछ है.
But on Radiant.
Such a difficult one on Ascent. Let's see if they can get it done. The hit is on.
Delir through Mako here within the tube. Jing jumping forward, looks to make the challenge. Will lose out on the first one. Something, however, claims another. Push into the corner.
हाँ, दो के
Six
बैठा
will be
था.
found. Stacks finds 2 kills. Flash up over the top. Does catch Divide for a third. It's a fairly clean round and a much needed one.
12-6.
DRX hanging on by a thread. But they still
अभी ये लोग को क्या सिर्फ और फार्म करने का है. 5 अल्टी आ गया फिर दबाओ X.
Well, that's how PRX started this map. 6 in a row. Can
3 अल्टी तो आ भी गए.
match that? Certainly, there's a team that could do it. It is DRX. A little bit of laugh. I mean, they don't seem super down on themselves yet. It's been an incredible day. You got to tip your cap to both teams. The way that they've been playing has just been incredible. What a finals. What a way to
आज
showcase
समथिंग की सैलरी
what
डबल.
these teams are capable
हाँ?
of.
क्या
Not
लगता
just
है?
these two, but T1 yesterday as
होनी
well.
चाहिए भाई.
To showcase
भाई
the master
3
Tokyo,
अल्टी है.
what the
ब्रिम भी और बुटाएगा तो 4.
मालिक आएगा.
teams will look like
आज से
coming
तेरा
into there. And
पैसा
you better
डबल.
believe that people are looking at them
चालू होएगा हार्बर अल्ट के
You
साथ.
guys definitely can play, especially in the PaperX.
PRX का मालिक इंडिया लेना.
Moore's back, but taken down. Some straight back away. Something just does not want to give them any room to work with.
GG.
Jing on the aggro push. The Empress now popped. It's a flash from Stacks.
भाई यहाँ पे जीजी का तैयारी हो रहा है.
Gone, and it feels like this could just be it. The orbital strike is available. Mind Freak drops down the smoke. The heal comes in. Forsaken will have him.
Guys, it is done for.
And it is.
भाई
13 to
0
6.
Sweep it up 5 map set.
PaperX.
Oh, baby.
VCT Pacific champions. We have crowned a new king. DRX has fallen.
भाई क्या कूल होता रहेगा भाई.
Here in front of the home crowd.
में हमारा प्रेडिक्शन
What
सही
a
तो निकला.
performance.
कुछ भी चैलेंज हारे कुछ भी हारे PRX ही जीता.
अरे यार मेरे को रोना आ रहा है ये लोग के लिए, लेकिन यार बेचारे.
Love you, man.
NT DRX NT.
Unthinkable that DRX would drop 3 in a row after coming
वो
out
लोग भी
ahead
शॉक
2-0.
में हो गया ना कि
But
क्या
these
हो गया हम लोग
guys
के साथ करके.
are brilliant. The masters of chaos. PaperX will take the VCT Pacific crown and be your number
कैसे
one
जीत गया भाई.
seed from our region at Masters Tokyo. And you better believe eyes are going to be on them to win this.
Something है तो जीत गए.
Their family, their friends in tears.
इतना डिसिप्लिन्ड टीम DRX को आ रहा है वो लोग पे. डब्लू दबा के भाई.
To start things off so strongly, to have the 2-0 lead.
तो वैसे भी टोके तो जाएंगे ये लोग.
To have to show Lotus for the very first time.
कौन है टॉप 3
It
ये?
set the stage for the rest of the
DRX
set.
ये और कल जो आ रहा.
From then on out, PaperX never showing them
कौन सा आ
course,
रहा था?
never giving them a moment
याद
to
नहीं.
breathe.
भाई तूने तो खुद किया
All
Watchparty.
the way to the
हाँ
very
लेकिन याद नहीं आ
bitter
रहा.
end here for DRX.
हाँ T1.
It is once again a 13-6 victory.
कप
on
उठाते हुए
five.
देखने गए बे. कप
PaperX
उठाते हुए देखने गए भाई.
close out their second ever win over DRX, but this time for a goddamn trophy.
Unbelievable.
Truly deserving करके.
Just
मैं कप उठा के देख के आ रहा.
showing they put on for us here today. You could not ask for a better finals weekend.
ए मेरा
I mean,
दोस्त
yesterday, A 5-map banger between DRX and T1. That comes
बोला
down
ना
to the wire.
PRX.
And then today, another one where PaperX just figures it out, just bounces back and says, nah, this is our year.
कब दिखा
We
यार.
are going to be the ones that are going to be on that
अरे यार
history book
पीछे
on the
वो लोग
first page.
कीबोर्ड
It's
और
our
माउस
name.
निकाले यार बेचारे.
Everyone questioned it. The additional firepower when picking up something. The benching of Benkai. How can it work? Who is going to call the action?
जी
Somehow,
यार.
some way, it absolutely.
लेकिन मैं तो कुछ
Whether
बैंक
it's
से
Drive,
जीता है
whether it's
PRX
five
मार
shared
का.
places, it does not matter.
हाँ हैवी.
It is absolute chaotic brilliance.
गोचे पे
from
थप्पड़.
PaperX to walk away with this championship here in the first year of VCT Pacific, and obviously this, while it is 9 weeks after the start, is still just the beginning.
हाय
Of Tokyo.
ओ भाई
On
बिग
the
बॉक्स.
horizon
इनका
with
वो
the form that they are showing.
इंटरव्यू.
It just feels like
Hey,
it's gonna be a
PRX भाई हेलो.
upward trajectory, and everybody, whether you are fanatic, whether you are loud, whether you are NRG, etc., needs to be scared because W Gaming is back.
That's right. I am so excited to see these guys match
भाई
up
ट्रॉफी उठाएगा हेलो.
against the best in the rest of the world. I mean, there is no doubt that you, no matter how prepared
भाई
you
जो
are for this,
चिल्ला रहे
these
लोग.
guys are
Crazy
unstoppable.
चिल्ला रहे लोग.
They are an unstoppable force. Going up against what some thought to be the immovable object of DRX. No, sir. They are the ones who will push that rock. They are just brilliant. I mean, and it's so awesome to watch the way they work and the way they play
कुछ
off
भी
each
बोलो
other.
टीबन तो दिल से नंबर 1 रेटेड है. बाप
It's
बाप.
just out of this
मैं
world.
हूँ.
And the emotion that they had, I mean, something there, the tears
Oh,
were in his eyes, and I
Tenu.
mean, how much it means to him to come from a journeyman through tier 2
अरे कप तो उठाओ कहीं तो कप देके एटलीस्ट हम बैंगलोर वाले
Well, again, we can't say enough about PaperX, their efforts shown here today to be able to get this win in it again in a reverse sweep fashion. Something that we just haven't seen here. It's just absolutely incredible. So much credit to them, to Alex, the other analysts on the squad, to be able to push them across the line. We did not get angry Alex today. We got happy Alex. I can't wait to hear from him because we will, of course, have an interview with the entire team to see how they're feeling after this absolutely momentous victory. But from myself and Paper Thin here, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being with us for the entirety of the season. It's been 9 long weeks of incredible action the whole way throughout, ups and downs from pretty much every
कौन जीता PRX पे?
A rough start from PaperX, who were looking like their previous selves from lock-in from champions last year. We were concerned that they weren't going to be able to contend for that top spot here. They ran it back. We got to see RRQ, Global Esports have opportunities to make it into the playoffs. It's just been an absolutely incredible journey. So thank you guys so much for being there with us. We'll see you soon. Don't know when, don't know where, but hopefully soon. But for now, we're going to throw down to the stage where Jen's going to be standing by with the team. So let's go ahead and hear how PaperX feel about that victory.
सीन ये है कि मेरा बैटरी 7% है, पिंकी आ रहे पता नहीं किधर है। Oh,
हर एक बंदा अंदर बोल रहा होगा मन में इस साल
भाई स्टेज में सिर्फ 6 लोग हैं। DRX का सोच, पूरा मैनेजमेंट, 3 कोच, ये वो बेंच।
भाई कब बढ़िया है यार, कुछ भी बोल।
क्रेजी है ना?
क्रेजी है, बहुत भारी है बे।
e스포츠 총괄 오성원님과 라이언 게임 JF 발로란트 e스포츠 총괄 신지섭님께서 우승팀을 축하해주고 계십니다.
बस ट्रॉफी है। चलो गाइस, जाने से पहले
गेम की तरफ से होगा ना?
हो सकता है। चैट जाने से पहले थैंक यू सो मच जितने लोग ने भी स्ट्रीम को सपोर्ट किया। नया सेटअप था, कैंप भी तुम लोग ने देखा है, वॉइस का भी तुम लोग ने सुना है, लेकिन वॉच पार्टी का माहौल मेरे को देखने का था, सबके बीच में रह के स्ट्रीम करने का था, इसलिए मैं आया था, खुद के चॉइस से आया था। ऐसा नहीं कि बुलाया और आई एम गेटिंग पेड फॉर। तो आई केम टू फील जो भी तुम लोग फील करते हो वॉच पार्टी में और उसके बीच में स्ट्रीम विम करने का। तो आई होप सबको मजा आया रहेगा। थैंक यू सबको, जो लोग आके गए हैं, जो लोग अभी देख रहे हैं, लेकिन एंड में तुमको पता है ना क्या हुआ, मेरे दोस्त जीता है। तो जिसको भी मेरे से दोस्ती करना है स्ट्रीम देखते रहे, ठीक है यार। हाँ, और जिसका भी जो भी एग्जाम्स हो रहा है, बेस्ट ऑफ लक, स्टे हैप्पी। कल से बूम बाम सब करेंगे, ठीक है? ठीक है, ए चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ। बाय टिबू, बाय क्लेस, बाय 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 बाय
बाय चट को
बाय। कप्पा बाय बोल रहा है, कप्पा बाय बोल रहा है।
बाय कप्पा, टेक केयर।
चलो बाय 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 गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग वंस अगेन, बाय बाय।